Peekaboo. I think I did it right. I still had two. So let's see. Yeah, so now we're good till about 2. Yay, back. All right, let me see. Do. 5 in here. About chat. Getting this all set up. Let's see, Amy's here, Debbie's here, John's here, Patty's here. There we go. Whole new stream. Can hit like all over again. Yeah. I'm never up this late. It's Christmas. Oh, look at that. Debbie's number 1. Debbie's number 1. I wonder how she managed to become number 1. I don't know how all that works. Never understood it. Oh, now you're number 2. You're usually up this late. Yep. Merry Christmas, Lisa. Woohoo, I know, right? I don't understand it either. I'm always up this late. I don't go to sleep until 7 in the morning. I'm on my husband's time and he works all night. Now, at some point, what I'm going to end up doing is playing some of the walk-in videos. And when I leave, so let's see, I got to figure out how to do some of this. Shorts. So Merry Christmas to everybody coming in that's just now coming in, like Lisa. Merry Christmas. Nightly. Save. Well, what's happening? Did I just lose the internet? Oh, there we go. Nightbot, look at that. All four of them all at once. They're not even supposed to do that. Yeah, I am fixing my playlist here, guys. Okay. Night Boy is busy being all efficient. Oh, Nightbot, yeah. They're all on a timer. And for some reason, the timers don't work. They just come all like together. But they all really are on a timer. They're all like supposed to be like 15, 20 minutes apart, but they're not. Mm, getting tired. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 Barb, did your blanket? Did... No, it's not done yet. No, I just put it off to the side right there because I'm doing a scarf. I want to get the scarf done. You had a long, busy day getting ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm tired too, but when you play your videos, I will let it run all night, Barb. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Start start getting that all ready. Let's see. I gotta cancel the echo. Let's see. Gotta remember how to do this. Manage videos. Playlist. Alright, I'm gonna try sharing it. Can you hear that?
Good morning. Yes, it's morning. I have been up since 7:30. Yes. Was at Kroger before I ate. Brandy wanted to beat the rush. I don't really blame her. It's been crazy at the
To do
store,
that, do I just leave
I got the last few things I needed
your channel on by starting the video?
for tomorrow.
Never done that before.
I got my hard-boiled eggs cooking, boiling. Actually, I just turned it off when I came out here. I'm going to do my deviled eggs later.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone.
So, my day is in. I figured, you know what, go out, get your walk done, because I want to catch, Thomas's live at noon. I can never remember his channel. Ribeye steak, or I don't know, prime steak ribeye, or I don't know. I can never remember. I just know he's Thomas. I don't know why I have such a difficult time sometimes with people's names and their channel names, and maybe my brain's not fully fat adapted yet. That's it. I'll blame it on the fat. Come on, fat, eat more fat. I'm in a good mood. I'm always in a good mood. Who am I kidding? It's not very often I'm in a bad mood. Yeah, as expected, I stepped on the scale this morning. I gained a pound, but that was expected anyway. You know, especially after you do a fast. Yeah, but I'm at 287, so I only gained a pound. So they have it going into Christmas Day at 287. I wonder where I'll be at the end of this. I'll check it on Saturday. I've been finishing up all the finishing touches. Brandy's going to do our cleaning today because she switched working from today till Friday. So I get my house nice and clean today. She went home to go wrap up some presents before the kids get up, put away her groceries, then she'll be over. She could be over before I finish this video. Yeah, so there's that. So everything's set for Christmas. Everything's set. So
all right, guys, I'm going to go to bed too. So I'm going to leave this running. You guys hear it, I'm assuming.
I do.
All's
I do
good.
want to go get a extension cord for the Christmas tree lights. Ooh, I forgot to do that. Oh well. I don't think I got a spare one either. Ah, the things you forget. We just won't have a lit up tree for Christmas because our power's still out. We can't get someone there until after Christmas. Which, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'm not going to let it ruin my day. But there's so many presents underneath that tree. When you're doing it for 3 families, it's pretty rough. Something smells good. Somebody's cooking.
Come on.
Yeah, so there we go. So my weight after fasting, it's still alright because before the fast I was a bit higher. So it was worth it. Do a little bit of healing, some cleansing. I'm always in for some cleansing. Which reminds me, I got to take a shower after this walk. It's nice out here. It's beautiful. I probably really didn't need to wear my big heavy jacket. It's like that warm. The sun's out. Something really smells good. Somebody's cooking something yummy. Yeah, so how is everyone preparing? Christmas. I love it. Being watched. So I'm trying to behave. Right there. Right in that car. Yeah, I see, I don't know why, but I'm seeing trash cans out in the middle of the road. What's going on? Trash people must be in a rush. Yep, 287. I was hoping I could at least stay at 286, and I knew. I just knew. And it's all right. It's all right. You know, I'm just glad that I'm past the 300. I don't really think there's a threat of me going back up over 300 anytime soon. So I don't mind a pound gain, right? Which I knew it was coming. We knew. We talked about it. So all's good. Yeah, I'm not going to make this a long walk. I got a lot to do today. Yeah. I got to make 2 different dips. One for the carbies. Although I'm gonna make me some of I am gonna make me some of that 7-layer dip, but I'm not gonna put the tomatoes in it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sprinkle a little bit of onions in it, just not a lot. Just for flavoring. That'll be my splurge. Gotta live a little bit, guys. I don't think having a sprinkle a little bit of onions in a dip is gonna kill me. So I'll make that as carnivore friendly as possible. I won't put in the refried beans though. That's too many carbs. I don't want to do that. It's just gonna, I don't know, I might not even put the onions in. But I'll put the taco meat, the cheese. I'll probably put some olives in it. Maybe. Ugh. So, carnivore, non-carnivore. And then I gotta do my crab one, crab ragoon one. And then my eggs. And then start baking the cakes. I got whoopie pies, so I'm gonna do brownies. That's gonna be it for the sweets. Did get a pie, although I think the pie's at my daughter's house. That's for the pie, you know, the pie lovers. My granddaughter doesn't eat cake, but she loves pumpkin. So I try to do something for everybody. For myself, my dessert will be my Jell-O cup, sugar-free, fat-free Jell-O cup. Good enough for me, right? It's frozen. Throw a little bit of whipped cream on there. Yep. I'm kind of excited about that. So I'll have that. It's a beautiful day today. I can't get over it. Even the sky is pretty. So yeah, that's all that I've got for tomorrow going on. You know, I got that pot roast. Oh, when I went shopping, I did get some of those, what they call them, the rib roast. And I cut it up into steaks. I cut the bone off from it because I didn't have, you know, a way of cutting the bone and leaving it on the steak. So I cut the bone off and I cooked the bones. I got one, but it ended up being 2 bones. I got the bones, I cooked up the bones for the dogs. They're in there happy right now. They are happy. So the dogs had their Christmas Eve gift. I also got them a stuffed animal, so they each have their stuffy for Christmas. So, got that done. Oh, so much. It's just so much, guys. It's so much to remember. But you know what? I'm going to be so happy when it's all done and over, so I could just relax and get back to normalcy and not think about anything. It's fun. It's a good family time, but at the same time, it's going to be good just to chill, relax, and get back to, you know, normalcy and, you know, back to living my carnivore life. Yeah, it's really happening, guys. It's really, really happening for me this year. I can just feel it. 26 is going to be the year to remember. I'm going to get down to about 200 pounds. I'm going to be happy. I might have a lot of loose skin, but you know what? That's okay. I'll take the loose skin. It doesn't matter. So I figure I got 90 pounds to go. I've already done 120, right? I got 90, maybe 100, but 100 to 90 pounds to go. I can do it. I can do it. I can just feel it this year. It's possible to do it by summer, but that's all right if I don't. It's not a race, but I feel like it's going to happen this year for me, guys. I really feel like it's going to happen. And it's all because of you guys. It really is. You know, I don't really have a strong support at home. You know, yeah, I love my family. I do. I love them, but they just don't get how hard this is, how important it is, as much as you guys know. You know, you guys know. You guys understand. You're either there, been there. You understand that so many people don't understand. You know, because this is a lifetime change. I mean, it's like a whole, you know, if life was in chapters, this is like a totally new chapter, you know. It's not the last chapter. I don't believe it's the last chapter, but it's definitely its own section of the book, right? Its own chapter, the carnivore journey, and all of you are in it. It's a magical chapter. You know, I really believe I'm going to do it this time. You know, it's like right there. I really believe it's going to happen. I'm getting teary-eyed now. So it's all because of you all. That's why that song that I wrote is so important too. It's like me saying thank you. You know, this Christmas is an awesome Christmas. You know, I can walk around the house. I can do things that I couldn't do last year or the year before that, for that matter. You know, so it's different this Christmas. So different. I'm excited. I can move this year. I can move. You all help me get there. You just don't understand how grateful I am for all of you guys. It's true. You're all awesome. I wish I had found this years ago. Really, really seriously years ago. My life would be so totally different right now. Totally recovered from obesity. No longer sick. no longer unable to breathe. Yeah. It's all because of all you. Yeah. Y'all are dang awesome. Every single one of you. You know, we're all in different parts of this journey. Doesn't mean that it's less special. It's still special. You know, every little thing is such intense. You know, just being able to wipe my butt, guys. You don't understand how tremendous of a victory that feels for me. I can wipe my butt. I wiped it again this morning. I mean, I have to stretch, you know, I have to bend, but I can do it now. You know, that's been like on my bucket list for a long time, and I can do it. You know, and it's all because you guys kept encouraging me, you know, kept giving me advice, you know, try this, try that, do it this way, you know, do stretches. So I have a lot to be thankful this year for Christmas. I feel like I got such an awesome gift from you guys this year. So, thank you. I can't, thank you doesn't even express how grateful I am. It just seems like two ordinary words, but they're very, very heartfelt, I'll tell you. Very, very heartfelt. Told myself I wasn't going to cry, but it's just been an awesome last 5 months. An awesome 5 months. We built such a great thing together. Because I didn't do it by myself. It's all of us. We all had a hand in this. We got something special. So, there you have it, guys. Alright. Now I gotta go in the house, blow my nose, because I'm crying like a fool. And I almost spit out my teeth. You know, Mason said, you're going to be able to wipe your butt before Christmas. And I honestly didn't think I would be able to. But, because it just felt like it was such a reach. And she was right. We need to believe in Mason more, right? Alright, guys. I'm going to go. So, be kind to yourself. Have a great Christmas Eve. I'll see you tonight. We go live for 48 hours with a couple of restarts. And, yeah. We can do this, guys. We really can do this. If I can, we all can. So be good to yourself. Be kind to yourself. Love yourself. Love your pet. Consider rescuing, adopting, and I'll see you later. Love y'all, and thank you. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's like 2:30. It's like 2:30. It's been like rainy off and on, and I looked out the window and didn't look too bad, so I figured I'd come out, get my walk in before it started to rain again. It's not that. It's actually not too cold out here. Yeah, this feels pretty good. But yeah, it's been kind of rainy. Well, it's still kind of a little misty out here. I figured I'd at least get a little bit of a walk in, right? Well, I figure this is the last day before all hell starts to break loose, so I'm going to enjoy it. Because starting tomorrow, it gets a little bit crazy. I start preparing for the Christmas. So, a lot to do starting tomorrow. I got to finish wrapping up all the presents. I don't really have I got like a small box of smaller presents to wrap up. Not really a big deal. I'm not feeling stressed or anything. I'm feeling pretty good. I figure, you know what? No matter what, everything's gonna be cool. Christmas is gonna come and go like it does, like it has for 64 other years. Can you imagine? 64 Christmases have gone by. That's a lot of Christmases. We got movement everywhere. We had dogs pooping on one side of the street. Yeah, so can you believe it? For so many of us, we've seen so many Christmases go by, and we still panic when Christmas comes around. I'm being watched. Not a bad day. I think I'm overly dressed. Yep, starting to sprinkle. Well, if it would snow, we might have had a white Christmas. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't downpour by the time I get back to the house. Such a nice day. Yeah, it's cloudy. Just because it's cloudy doesn't mean it's not a nice day, right? It's got a warm breeze. Yeah. Yeah, all I got on my mind is Christmas. Now, tomorrow I'll probably film some things I'll be preparing for my Christmas meal. Yeah. So I'm going to make a crab ragout dish for dip for my pork rinds. I'm going to do that tomorrow. So I'm going to try to film that. Of course, I'm going to do my eggs, so I'll have some eggs for my Christmas meal too. my deviled eggs. You know, I never gave it a thought to check that deviled ham can. Make sure everything's kosher with it. Well, not kosher, but, you know, cool. And let's see. Then I got to make the macaroni and cheese for the carb eaters. I'll save out some cheese for myself. But, yeah, I want to make sure I have, you know, enough stuff that I don't feel slighted on Christmas dinner. Which I won't, because I'm cooking a roast and I'm cooking a ham. But I think tomorrow I'll be going out picking up some more things. I gotta bake like this Mexican dip I make every year. And I'll pick up some chips for those carb eaters, tortilla chips. It's just a 7-layer dip. I could almost have it. I could almost probably make a carnivore version of it, actually, because it's hamburger or sausage. Hello. I figured I might as well come over and just pat her. Said she'd given you such a hard time, she wants to say hello. 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 What a pretty dog. Yeah. What a pretty doggy. Yeah. You'll be good now. Pretty dog. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, the 7-layer dip. I usually make a 7-layer dip. It's sort of like almost like a Mexican 7-layer dip. You take your taco meat. You can use sausage, hamburger, or a mixture of both. And you use taco seasoning in that. And you put it on the bottom. And then you take a little bit of taco seasoning and you add it to some sour cream. But on top of that, before you mix that in, you do up some like tomatoes, jalapeno peppers. You chop them all up with some cilantro, and it's just different layers. And you just keep layering it up. And then on top is your sour cream and taco. You add your cheese over the meat. You know, you just layer it. It's got 7 ingredients in it, so let me see. You got your sausage or your hamburger or both fried together. That's number 1. And then you do your cheese. And then your onions, tomatoes, jalapeno peppers. I'm forgetting something because it's supposed to be 7. So, oh, black olives, that's 6, and then your sour cream mixture on top. And you could have that with some pork rinds if you're keto, right? And I could probably make that, just not put the tomatoes in, and it would be somewhat carnivore. And maybe even the tomatoes if you don't use a lot of them. So that's a 7-layer dip that I often make, but I would probably make sure I would probably take out the, gosh, I need to get the ingredients for it. I almost have the ingredients. I think I do. I got the black olives, I got the onions, I got the tomatoes. I got the jalapeno peppers. I could almost make that, guys. I know I got the sour cream. Yeah, I could almost make that. I know I got the beef and the pork. For that matter, I got it both. And I got the taco seasoning. I just don't have the chips. But the carb eaters, I can make it for myself. That sounds good. I might have that for dinner, actually. I gotta be careful I don't eat too much dairy, though. Last thing I want to do is gain all my weight back that I've been losing. I didn't step on the scale this morning. I figured I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll check it tomorrow so I'll know where I start the Christmas holiday with, where I'm at. I broke out on my face. Look at that. I got this big zit right there. I feel like a teenager again, coming out with zits. I don't know. It could be a bite for all I know. Might not be a zit. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing that. And I'm going to do, of course, the crab ragoon. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on having for Christmas dinner. Let me know what you guys are going to have. Someone said they were having lobster. I was like, oh, man. Yeah, my husband comes in this morning and says, oh, I found 2 cans of crab meat. And in the cupboard, I'm thinking about making some crab cakes. And I said, oh, no, you're not. That's already spoken for. I said, I'm making my crab ragoon dip for Christmas dinner. He goes, oh, all right. I said, I'm going to have something good, by golly. You guys are getting all the good stuff, too. You guys are eating cake. That's another thing I got to make tomorrow. I'm making a cake. I'm making my husband's favorite cake. It's either cake or brownies. I can't remember which one I'm making. Either one he'll be happy with, and everyone else will be happy with. Gee, I should go in the freezer and see if all those whoopie pies are still in it. I shouldn't. I'll be tempting fate. I'll know that they're in there, and I'll be... But if I know they're not in there, I'd feel better. But if I see them in there, I'll be... I'm wondering, oh gosh. All right, I'm going to go look. Inquiring minds need to know this. See how something like this can just linger in your mind forever? They've been in there since Thanksgiving. Ooh, some pretty tinsel in the box. What else do we got here? Yep, they're all here, all right. They are all here. There's my ham. I got a few more down there. A few pieces. Oh, I got a roast right here. Sorry about this. Now I gotta put these whoopie pies back. Whoopie pies. They are in there. They are wish this refrigerator would fit in the house. There. Well, that's a big, huge box. Yeah, I got me a package of hamburger meat out of there. So thaw it out and have some Homestead House, what does he call it? Power? I forget what he calls it. You get your hamburger, your bacon, fry them all up, and add your egg. Power bowl. There we go. I knew it was power something. Make me a power bowl for dinner. I haven't had one of those in a while. My daughter's bringing home flowers. Granddaughter. All right. Well, there you have it, guys. That's walk. What is it? Walk 102 or 103. I can't remember. It's been a while. So on that note, guys, I'll catch you tonight. Now, starting tomorrow night, we're going to have a live panel, and who knows who's going to be here. Oh, you know what? I want to check this devil. Potted meat, and this has in it 0 carbs. 0 carbs. Money, get to have me, little brat. I can't read. You're on me. I can't read it. The print's too small. It looks like it's got chicken, pork, water, salt. That's what's in it, guys. No carbs. And on that note, guys, I'm going to say, take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself and one another. Love on your pet. Like, Money's jumping all over me. He smells that dog I petted outside. Consider adopting, rescuing. Except for maybe we don't want to rescue him because he's like, who have you been with? That isn't me.
You want to go outside, dog?
Who have you been with? He is curious.
Who have you been with?
I petted a dog outside, and he's like going crazy, smelling that dog. Do you mind, Money? Can you let me go? No. Can you let me go now? Thank you. Consider rescuing. Why not? They'll sniff you all up and down. On that note, guys, have a good day. Bye-bye. Hello. I got me a big zip right there. Well, hello. Well, it's about 12:30. I actually woke up in the morning. I was so tired last night. I went to bed as soon as I got off the air. So, good news is a bunch of us survived our 48-hour fast. Yay us. Congratulations to me and everyone else. We succeeded. Yay! Victory. Another victory. I feel good because I proved to myself I can go further than 36 hours. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Got groceries. Got a delivery. Good thing none of it's perishables. Yeah, we ran out of toilet paper. Well, I should say we have one roll of toilet paper left, and I thought, well, I better put in an order for delivery. Yeah, so we finished that fast at midnight. All went well with it. Look at that. We still got ice. Still have ice. It's never going to go away. So we finished. Everything went good. I think all of us that went on it this weekend, we all succeeded. So that's good. I stepped on the scale this morning just to see where I'm at. I got a froggy throat this morning. Just to see where, I'm at. And I lost another pound. I'm at 286. So I'm pretty much have lost the weight gain from when I ended Carnivore last year. So I think it was at 284, 285, somewhere like that. I'm at 286, so what's a pound or two, right? So I'm going to call it as I'm at where I was when I left the carnivore diet last year in July. A year later, I had gained, about 60 pounds? So I lost it. And boy, I don't want to go through another year like that and having to take 4 or 5 months to lose the gain. So we won't be doing that again. I can see going off from it for a day or something, or for a meal, but for a whole year and have to work losing it all again? Nah, not going to happen. I'm determined. But I see myself, I'm sorry, even though I'm carnivore, I can see myself, if I went to Maine again, having an Italian. Just now and again having something. Just not, crazy. So, yeah, I'm just being honest, guys. If I go to Maine, I would definitely have an Italian sandwich because, I've been eating them since I think the day I was born. Just remembers where I came from, a reminder. Other than that, I don't miss anything else. Not really. Right now, the thought of a whoopie pie is not even appealing. Just the Italian sandwich, which is a good thing. I don't even know if those whoopie pies are still in the freezer, if my daughter really did take them to work. I have no idea. I asked her to. But if not, I'll put them on a plate and have everyone take one at Christmas. Yeah, take these. They don't haunt me. Well, I take that back. Yeah, I had a dream about them when I was fasting. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know who that was, but someone just waved to me. I had a dream that I went to the freezer and just stuffed my face with all those whoopie pies. So I am still dreaming about it, but I'm awake. This is reality. And sorry, but I'm just not craving them. Yeah, if I'm being honest. I'm not even really craving the Italian sandwich, but I know if one was in front of me, I'd eat it. But that's the only thing. Now, I'm a carnivore. And us carnivores, now and again, have to have special treats too. Not go absolutely gung-ho crazy. But hey, it is what it is. I'm being honest. I don't want to test that by baking in Italian, though. I could. I got the bread. There's nothing stopping me. Heck, I think I even have all the ingredients to make it Italian. It's just not the same. I have no idea what I'm going to make for dinner tonight. I'm not even hungry. I'm in a really good mood today. Spirits are lifted. Life is good. Nothing to really talk about. I'm excited about Christmas. I'm like a little kid, can't wait to get under the Christmas tree. So, I'm not sure. I want to go to Walmart, get an extension cord, plug the Christmas tree, and I think I'm going to wait till after Christmas to get the power back on in my living room. Now, the reason being is there are so many presents under the tree. I mean, big presents under the tree that are heavy. And if we call an electrician, we have to move every single one of those presents. And I'm thinking, you know, I don't know about anybody else, but I don't want to move all those presents. So, it's kind of a bummer that we have the cable cord running across the hall. It's up high. We got our cable in the kitchen on the counter. But, in all fairness, I'd rather put up with that than to deal with all of those Christmas presents. So, yeah. So what are you guys doing for Christmas? Hey, my ass cheeks aren't hurting. Not yet, anyways. Maybe I spoke too soon. Here's my house. I'm walking past it. Figured I'd come up here to the telephone pole and walk back. It's really a cold day, guys. My fingers are frozen. I didn't grab my mittens. Yeah, well, all those mittens, 27 pair of mittens, went out to my grandkids' class, and all the rest went out for the, I guess, for the school. Yeah. They liked all their mittens. So that was a plus. That made my day. They got all their mittens. My grandkids brought them to school. So now I no longer have all those mittens. I get to remake them. Get to remake mittens for next year. Got a froggy in my throat today. Hope I'm not coming down with something. Yeah, here we go. We're going home. I can't wait for Christmas morning. Well, let's see. I know we're going to go live. I'm thinking, is it going to be tomorrow night? You guys got to let me know. Are we going live for 2 days tomorrow night? Or is it going to be Christmas Eve night? Yeah, I think it's going to be Tuesday night. And of course, we'll stay live. We're usually live Tuesday night into Wednesday night, which would be Christmas Eve. So which 2 nights do we go live, guys? I know Christmas. So let me know. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine? We just did a 48-hour fast. Now we're doing a 48-hour live. And it'll be the same as last time. We'll do the walking videos when I can't be on. Or maybe we'll do the lives. I don't know. Maybe we'll do the lives. Just replay them. There, did that. Now my ass cheeks are hurting. Yep, my butt cheeks hurt. I was wondering why they hadn't already. So there you have it, guys. Ooh, my gate isn't locked. There you have it, guys. I wonder if it might not rain or something. The clouds are getting really dark. Yeah, so it's about 12:30. I've been up for about an hour. You guys are so great. I hope that all of you have a great Christmas. I really hope you all have a great Christmas, guys. I really do. So Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. In case, well, I'll be here again tomorrow. I'll probably tell you Merry Christmas all over again. And then the next day, and the next day, as long as it doesn't rain and ice off or snow, I'll be out here. Yeah, I'll be out here. So, I'm going to go inside. My fingertips are frozen. And I will, my hat's coming off. Yeah, I plan on seeing you out tonight. So be kind to yourself, love on your pets. If you don't have one, consider adopting, rescuing, and rescue those darn iguanas. I hear someone's eating them in Florida. And on that note, guys, have a good day. Bye-bye. I'm trying. Well, dang, the gate's open and the door was open. What's going on? Looks like I got a zit right there, don't it? Gee, 65 years old and I got a zit. Well, good afternoon. Almost 38 hours into my fast, guys. Oh, I was out there. That's why the gate was open. What you doing?
I'm celebrating the winter solstice.
Oh, celebrating the winter solstice. Okay. You go ahead and you celebrate. Well, day 101. And it's cold. Yeah. 21st, the winter solstice. Not a cloud in the sky. Look at that. Look how blue that sky is. But it's cold. It's like 32, 33. My ass cheeks are already burning. This coat is so big on me. Why is my ass cheeks already burning? I just got out here. Take off my glasses. I can see better. I just can't see the phone. Yeah. So guys, I don't know what's going on. I'm suddenly in a burning mode or something. Stepped on the scale this morning. 287. Maybe I'll stay on a fasting diet forever. I'm sure as soon as I start eating, though, those numbers will rise. I'm like, okay. So I'm already expecting those numbers to rise. So yeah, I can be excited for a few more hours, right? Until the end of this fasting. But yeah, nothing bad about losing some weight. I don't want to lose it too fast, though. That seems awfully extreme in 2 days, 5 pounds. But most of it's just water weight. That's what I always tell myself. Yeah, it's just water. It's just water weight. I'm not hungry. I'm surprised. You know, I'm doing my electrolytes and I'm drinking my water and doing little licks of salt and but I'm surprised I'm not hungry. I thought for sure I'd be famished. Yeah, my butt cheeks hurt. It's always my butt ass. My butt ass is hurt. Someone's got a flat tire. I gotta stop for a minute. Lean up against this. My butt ass hurts. So I wonder how everyone's doing. It's not too bad out here. It's a little nippy. But I have 2 shirts on and heavy sweatpants. So it doesn't feel too bad. I got a few more presents to wrap up. And then I'll be good to go for Christmas. Yeah. Whew. Hopefully nobody feels slighted. I always worry about that. I don't know why. You know, I'm always worried that someone will feel slighted, like I didn't get them enough. Then I feel like I have to buy more. And then I feel like, oh, wait a minute, got too much for that person. Now I have to get for this person. And before you know it, they all have 100 gifts. I'm going to hope I don't do that too bad this year. But it's getting closer and closer, so I think I've done enough. But I love watching the kids. When they come over, they're all excited. That makes it fun. It always feels like my house is so far away. Yeah, my butt cheeks hurt today. Yikes. Yeah. So I'm real proud of myself doing this fast. So far, it is the longest fast. And I really feel like I'll make it to 48 hours. I'm not feeling, bad or anything. I'm not lightheaded or anything. I'm trying to remember to drink a lot. I'm not really too worried about repeating. I'll probably just eat some pork rinds or something at midnight. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, we got the ice back. Get some puddles with ice. Don't you hate it when you get hair on your mouth? Here's my house. Yeah, another walk done, guys. Nothing magical or anything in this one. Just my butt hurts. Gotta get past my granddaughter here so she's not on camera. And I'll sit down and chit-chat a little bit. Yeah. Well, that was a nice walk, guys. A very, very slight cold air. So yeah, back to my fasting. I don't feel too bad. I don't feel any less energetic or anything from fasting. So it's been about, I'm going to say 38. It's going on 38 hours because it's almost 2 o'clock. And I feel good. I'm not dizzy or no negative feelings at all, guys. But I think mostly it's because usually I eat 1 meal a day. So that's probably why I'm not, having any, I'm just used to intermittent fasting. So just going an extra day isn't bothersome. I have been thinking about my refeeding. I think I'm just going to maybe do a hard-boiled egg or something and some pork rinds, just something simple. Yeah. I don't have any bone, well, I guess some broth. It's just that it's not bone broth, so I'm just going to let that go. It's not like I've done some sort of extended fasting. It'll only be 48 hours, so I think just eating regularly will be just fine. Be just fine. Yeah, so you guys gotta let me know how you guys doing. Are you fasting? If you are, let me know in the comments how you're doing. I know there's a couple of us that are doing this 48-hour fast this weekend. I think about 4. I think there was about 4. And some are doing fasting, but they're doing things like sardine fast, and they're just giving up something for something else. So there's always that. So let me know how you're doing. If you're making it all right, if you're having any problems. And I'm going to let you all go, and I will talk to you tonight. So yeah. Love on your pets, guys. If you got them. If you don't, consider adopting or rescuing. It's Christmas time. Share the love, right? Be kind to yourself. And on that note, you guys, thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Hello again. Well, that live did not work. Baby just ran out of the house. She's like, Mom, you're not leaving without me. Yep, the dogs are out. Great. Oh, gosh. Go on, back inside. Money. Inside. Sometimes he listens, sometimes he doesn't. They had to come out and go pee. Well, I tried to go live. It lasted for a whole 2 minutes. So I started some laundry and I figured, well, I'll come back out. Yeah, so here I am again. I was like, well, I don't understand why that didn't work. I'll go in and figure it out after. Find out why it kicked out after 2 minutes. Because I really don't know. Yeah, I made it up to the corner. And that's it. Yeah. So, let's see. Do this all over again. This is the 100th walk. Well, what? 100.5, right? 100 and a half. But we got 2 minutes of alive. I don't know what I did wrong. It disconnected once I got to the corner. So, not sure what that was about. I'm assuming maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Anyone knows? Let me know. I don't usually go live on my phone. I wonder if there's something on my phone I should have pressed before I went live. I have no clue. So, like I said on my live, I'm 290 pounds, yes. Lost 2 pounds since, well, if I count since Thanksgiving, I got up to about 311, remember? So I lost 11 pounds, but you know that's mostly water weight. But I'll tell you what, I've been going to the bathroom like easily every 2 hours, even waking up. Gotta go pee. That still hasn't stopped, even though I'm awake. So I'm still fasting. The first day I started at midnight, so it's about 16 hours in. And usually right about now, I would be thinking about what to have for my first meal of the day. And since I'm fasting, I'm not, but my body doesn't realize, hey, I know I'm fasting. Or, I don't know I'm fasting, send me down some food. So, we'll see how this goes. It's not intense or anything. It's just, you know, that feeling that you got that it's not hunger like carb hunger. That's horrible. This is more of a, you know, hey, how about something? How about something? Feed me something. It's one of those types of hunger. It's not extreme. So since it's not extreme, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just drink more. So I'm glad I'm able to come out here and walk. Now, remember earlier when I was doing my live about 2 hours ago, there was ice everywhere. The ice is now puddles. So hopefully this all dries up so we don't get any more ice. I have no idea if there's more snow in the forecast. But I'm going to enjoy walking while I can. Oh. Yeah, let's see. I think I might have told you in the live. I can't remember now. I got to stop for a second. This is my second trip to the corner today. But yeah, I woke up to half my house without power. And the electrician people, they don't open till Monday. At least the ones I called. So my kitchen's all fine, so my freezers are all good. Just the living room and my daughter's bedroom downstairs is out. The living room was where I had my cable and everything connected. So that's all set up now in the kitchen. It's always something, isn't it? Whether it's your furnace just before Christmas or in the summertime, in the spring, it's your AC. It's always something. Last year, just before we went to Maine, about 2 weeks before going to Maine, We ended up spending about $800 before our main trip on the AC unit. It's like, really? Now it's like Christmas. It's like, well, there goes the emergency savings. There goes my tax money for January. So I think we shorted out that part of the house or something. Putting up the Christmas tree, I guess it got too much because, yeah, I got too much. It's not too bad out here right now. There's no wind. Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing house laundry too. Going up and downstairs. I can't believe I go up and downstairs now. Every time I do that, it's like a victory. Because I haven't been able to go down the stairs in like 3 years since we've lived here. So this is like my 3rd time being able to go down the stairs to do my own laundry. That's really pretty good. I'm proud of myself for that. It just goes to show I'm doing more healing. I can't wait to go in the house and just vegetate my body. So my daughter comes to me earlier today when I came back from my live. She goes, Mom, can you come help me? I've been doing laundry all week and I haven't been folding. Can you come down and fold my laundry for me? And I'm like, really? Please, I'll buy you yarn. So she thought she could do it all on her own. But you know how kids are. They don't mind washing a load. They don't like folding the load. And it just piles up and gets wrinkled. I keep telling her, you gotta fold. Or else everything is just a wrinkled mess. Well, she finally realized that today. It's all right. Mommy took care of my daughter. I still got some more down there in the dryer to fold. Yeah. 104. It's nice. It's nice. I feel like I haven't really walked much this week. Yeah, I haven't been walking much this week. There, I'm going to sit down. So, we got a few people doing a fast this weekend with me. I hope they're doing good. Remember, don't overdo it. Remember, you know, if you feel lightheaded, weak, or anything like that, just end the fast. I'm going to if I feel that way. This isn't a race. This isn't, you know, oh my God, I can stay longer than you kind of thing. This is doing it for health. We don't need no one hurt just before Christmas. If you get the shakes or anything, right now I'm fine. But it's only 16 hours in. We'll see how I am at 9 o'clock tonight when I would have already had a meal normally. But again, if I start getting dizzy or any of that type of stuff, I'm stopping. And I hope you all, you know, the ones that are doing this fast too, is doing the same thing. If you have any negative feelings, stop. Because Grandma says so. I don't need nobody hurt. I'd feel so guilty. It's not a bad day out right now. I mean, it's a little nippy, a little cold, but not overly. Not like yesterday. Oh my God, yesterday was awful. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice out. Not nice like summer nice and clear skies and beach weather, but not bad. Yeah, so a lot's going on. Christmas is just in a couple of days, guys. Just a couple of days. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do a big, huge thing like I did Thanksgiving. Nope. Not doing any pies or anything. Just going to go ahead. My granddaughter loves the rolls, so I'm going to make her some rolls, and the kids like macaroni and cheese. I'm going to make that. And then it's just ham, a roast. For the potato lovers, the carb lovers, I got some green beans and some potatoes I'm going to do up. But yeah, that's it. Nothing extravagant, nothing big. Just do it. It's just that that day is so busy. You got all the kids excited. They want to open presents. It takes a long time to open presents. You know, it's just one thing after another. So, yeah. Yeah. But it is nice out here. I'm going to see if my daughter will take me to, not H-E-B, Kroger. We're trying to clean the basement. She's cleaning her room and Emma's room. Yeah, I have nothing to say. I'm going to go inside, chill out, edit this short video of another walk today. 100.5! I had to go out there and walk again because I like to have, you know, coverage of it. I don't know, about a 2-minute walk. So if anyone knows what I should have done, where it was my first live, let me know. Because I have no clue. Maybe something in the settings, I don't know. I have no idea. No idea at all. Yeah. So on that note, guys, I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to say, have a good one. Be nice to yourself. Be kind. Love on your pet. Consider adopting. It's Christmas time. You know, rescue. And on that note, I'll see you later. Bye-bye, guys. Hello? 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 I say good morning, but it's nowhere near good morning. It's more like, good afternoon. probably close to about 2:30. Man, I want to walk so bad. And I just spent like 2-3 hours at the post office mailing out Auburn boxes. I still have one more I have to mail, but I don't have a box. And it's it's a blanket that someone won from our party. So, and no, it wasn't Poopy's blanket. Poopy's is mailed. But this blanket takes a special size box, and I don't have any more boxes. So I'm waiting for deliveries. If not, I'm going to have to go buy a box. But everything else is shipped. It's out there. And you probably get it in about 3-4 days. So I noticed, look at that. Yesterday it was half melted away. Today, all the snow is gone. I said, as soon as I get home from the post office, I'm going to go for my walk. I haven't been able to walk all week, right? So I come out here, get my coat and hat, 'cause came back from the post office. I had to go potty and all that, And I come out here now, and now it's raining. So I'm walking in the rain right now. So I'm just going to do a short walk, but I don't want to. It's not pouring down rain. It's a steady rain, but it's not pouring. But I don't want to be out here walking in the pouring rain either. I don't know how hard it's supposed to actually rain, but it's a cloudy day, and it's raining. But I wanted to walk. Every day I've been coming out looking, and it's been all icy and stuff, and so it feels good to be out here. Feels good. John sent me a touching letter today. I'm not going to get into what he talked about, but thank you, John, for sharing me that story. You made me cry. That's what I was doing just before I came out here. Read your letter. Thank you for sharing. It means a lot to me when people share their stories. Yeah. And I think it's just great that, we're all getting so close that we can share parts of us. We can open up and share our thoughts like that. So thank you, John. Thank you. Yeah. It was touching. Again, I'm not going to get into it, but it was touching. It's still on my mind. And you guys need to understand that, yeah, I'm doing a lot of these songs, but yeah, my storage got full. I had to delete a bunch of stuff, and it's raining a little bit harder. Yeah. So I don't know where it stopped, I'm sorry. But here we go again. Yeah, it's raining harder. It's harder. It's raining harder. And the wind's picked up, storming. At least I got to get out and walk a little bit before it got too bad. Yeah, but I'm all the way at the corner and I have to walk all the way back to the house. I can barely see out of my glasses because it's so many raindrops. So I'm blind as a bat right now. Can't see anything on the camera. But yeah. So thank you, John, for sharing. I did want to mention that. And for all of you guys. But what I was saying was these songs are all inspiration from all of you guys, the things that you share. You know, we were talking about 911 one day, which was also my birthday, and this one of the viewers was saying, you know, I'm talking about that day, and I even made a song, I haven't posted it yet, about, you know, the day the nation mourned. You know, so I get ideas from all of you guys, you know, they stick with me. They're in my mind, in my thoughts. And it's like, there's a song in that. And so, you know, I grab a piece of paper and just start, you know, making notes, my thoughts, and it happens. So it's not just me, guys. This is our stuff. This is on all of us, which that just tells me that this music belongs to us. It's not really mine, because I wouldn't have these stories and these thoughts if it weren't for all of you sharing them or giving me ideas for the next song. You know, George shared some thoughts on a song, and I posted it. He liked it. He thanked me for it. But from that one song got me thinking about all the people that I've lost, and how if only Carnivore was around back then, they wouldn't have been lost to us. They wouldn't have died. Like my mom, she had Alzheimer's. You know, she might still be here with us. So from a lot of stories you guys share, it's like I get a couple of songs from it, or I get inspired. And so for all that, guys, I thank you. I thank you for that. So again, you know, they're ours. Oh, it's cold as hell, but I still want to walk. Walking, I'm going to get sick. Raindrops are getting bigger. Bigger and bigger. Oh, I just walked past my driveway. There's my driveway. The wind's picking up. It's cold. But I'm just going to walk to the next. I don't know if this is turning into snow or not. I haven't paid attention. All I know is very, very windy. The windy's cold. And the raindrops are getting bigger. I just wanted to walk a little bit. It does feel good to do some walking instead of staying in my room. I'm just so relieved that I got all those packages out of my room. They were just piled up everywhere. And so it felt good to get them gone. Yeah, it felt good. Oh, there's a piece of metal in the middle of the road up here. I think I'll move it. Must have fallen off this truck. Oh. I'm just going to push it out of the road. There we go. Yeah, when we were coming back from the post office, we almost ran over it. Well, I guess I can turn around. Yeah, it's raining hotter. Yeah, I probably should get in the house. I don't want to get sick. But I wanted to get out here and walk. Ah. Yeah. How is everyone doing? You know, I see stuff like this, and I just want to go up and close it. But I don't want to get in trouble for touching somebody's vehicle. Just trying to be nice. Yeah. So, all of you that won over the weekend, all except for one box, it's been mailed out, so for the most part it said 3 to 5 days, so you should get them before Christmas. Whew. I'm glad I came up, even if it's raining. I'm 65 years old and I'm walking in the rain. You know, I think my walks are going to be limited, so if it's raining, I still have to come out here and walk because my walks are limited. Man, that one, oh God, getting raindrops in my eyeballs. That one storm kept me from out here walking for like 3 days. Like, yuck. Yuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and heat up some more ham. I haven't started swollen or anything from the ham. I've ate it for 2 days. I'm not eating a lot. I'm eating it, you know, like with eggs and stuff like that. So maybe the boiling worked. Boiled out whatever it was that was causing me to have a reaction. Like I said, this is just a test. I might have found a way of eating that one meat that I really like. Ugh! Stairs is still kind of rough on me though. There, now I'm not being rained on. Stand under the eaves of the house. Yeah. At least the snow is just about, I'm going to say 99% gone. There's still some here, but for the most part it's gone. So on that note, guys, I'm going to say, have yourself a good day. Yeah, have yourself a good day. Love on your pet. Consider adopting. Consider rescuing. And be sure to love on yourself a little bit too, right? I'll catch you tonight during the live. Bye-bye. Walk today? Nah, not today. We'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, I have no desire to fall. But isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Hello. No, I'm not really going for a walk. I might be able to do a little bit of walking, but they haven't even plowed my street. This is like day 2 after the storm, and they still haven't plowed my street. So I can do like a walk on my doorstep because it's been shoveled. Look at this craziness. But as you can see, there's ice. Yeah, there's ice. There's ice. And that way, look at that. The streets aren't even plowed, so I still can't walk. I feel like I'm imprisoned in my own house. You know what it's like when you really want to walk and you really can't? I just absolutely don't want to take the chance of falling. And I want to walk up and down my driveway at least, but I don't dare to. Yeah, I don't dare to. It's such a beautiful day. I love this. I love looking at all this. You know, it is beautiful. But all I see is ice still. You know, do you see the ice? Do I even in this even look at this as animal tracks. We got animals. Yeah, such a pretty day. I just don't dare to walk, guys. I'm in this very odd predicament. The desire is there. The desire is really there. My mind says walk. But then I'm like, oh hell no. I don't do it. What if I fall? See, here's those what ifs, right? What if I fall? You know, if I didn't see ice, if I just wouldn't have seen the ice, I would be fine. But there's ice everywhere. There's ice everywhere. I'm 65 years old. I can't afford to fall down. I can't afford to fall down, guys. But believe me, the desire is there, right? The desire is there. You know, I'm still not really steady on my feet yet. I don't have the balance. You know, I'm working on it. You know, I just don't have the balance. So, it's not going to happen. But I am shoveled out. You know, I am shoveled out, see? But I'm not tempting fate by going ahead and walking anyway and fall. I guess when you're 65 years old, you get some smarts in you, right? It's like, hey, the roads are icy. Don't walk on them. We didn't know that when we were like, 10, 12 years old. We ran out there and ran and slipped and slid and fell. Hell, we didn't even take a sled out there. I don't have a sled anymore. But I wouldn't even go out there with a sled. Why? Because I'm 65 years old and I know better. See, not only can you use I'm 65 years old when it's in your advantage to get out of something, like pretend like you got memory loss, but it also works when you want to show wisdom, right? I'm 65 years old and I know better than to go out there and walk when it's icy. And the only reason why I step down off my steps is because there's no ice. Because I'm 65 years old and I know. Shovel your steps. Put some icy stuff on it so it eats up the ice, right? But it is beautiful. I did have to come out here because I just wanted some fresh air. I just wanted some fresh air. And I love it though more so when it's right after a storm. I did take a little bit of video. Maybe I'll show that in this one of when it was snowing, when it started, and everything was white and pretty. So yeah, I'll show you some white and pretty stuff before it all got trampled on by all the animals. I'm sure it's squirrels. Because we do have squirrels that live in my big tree right here. I ought to bring him out some bread. Yeah, I hope they're staying warm and fed. Yes, it is nice. Well, I want to thank everyone that came to our Christmas giveaway over the weekend. That was so nice of you to show up. I loved it. It was fun. Now it's just waiting until it's not icy to get them all mailed out, because I wanted to get them out before, before Christmas hits. But the way it's looking, guys, if I can't get out, it looks like you might not get them till after Christmas, guys. So yeah, see, that's about as much of a decoration that I do on the outside of my house for Christmas. That's it. Yeah, this 65-year-old lady isn't climbing up no ladder to put up lights and all that type of stuff. No, I'm not going to do that. God, I want to walk. Dang it. I really want to walk. I wish they don't plow this street at all. Not this street. It's a side street, so they're not going to work on it. They don't even come by and do any sand or anything. It's just one of those streets that they're like, you're on your own. Hope you got good tires on your car. But yeah, my desire is to walk. I want to. Instead, I'm just going to stand out here and enjoy the fresh air and try not to freeze to death. And then I'm going to go inside and do some crocheting. Maybe I'll catch a good live. A good live. Yeah. I love this. Too cold, too icy to walk. Well, I don't mind too much the cold, because I can always put on mittens and a hat and a coat and put on layers of clothes. So it's not the cold that keeps me, it's the ice, because I've got to walk on it. I got to walk on the ice in order to move, and I'm not going to walk on the ice. Nope. So I'm not even going to jump in my car and go someplace to walk. And it's a bummer, because I want to walk. I was hoping that I'd come out here and I'd see, like, no ice and be able to do this. Now see, there's a plow truck right up there. I think I missed it. He's up there, the red and white truck. There's a plow up there, but I don't see him coming down here. I think the reason why they don't come down and around is because too many people park in the street. And they just don't have room for those big plows to come down these side streets. And if people would just get off the dang road, maybe we could get it plowed. But I'm sure they're driving by and they can't plow in this stuff. Look at all these cars parked in the street. Look. How are they supposed to plow? So instead, I have to wait until the sun melts everything. And it's 9 degrees out here. 9 degrees out here. It's got to be a while before it actually melts and goes away. It's going to drive me crazy. Oh well. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I can't make the sun come out and warm up the ground so it can melt so I can walk. I wish I had those kind of powers. I really do. But I don't. I really, really don't. But it's so beautiful. I love it. It's so pretty. It really is. See, it's still kind of cloudy, but lots of blue sky. But I just love this time of year. Oh, there's a plow going by again, going right by my house. They're like, no, we're not driving down there. You got too many cars in the street. And that's that. People don't learn. Well, we'll try again We'll try again tomorrow, guys. You know, we'll try again tomorrow. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Right? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Get right here. Oh. That's a nice picture, right? Maybe I can use that for my thumbnail. Yeah. So I inhaled a lot of cold air and it just went. My lungs were like, no, that's too cold. Get out of here. All right. Well, yeah. Guess I'm going to go in, crochet some, because I got to get this blanket done so I can get it out when the road is clear. So I'm in a pinch of time. Get things done. Christmas is only 9 days away. So on that note, guys, I'm going to say, sorry, this isn't a walking video. This is a talking video only. And be kind to yourself. You know I'm going to keep trying because I got the willpower of a 65-year-old lady. I want to keep walking. I shouldn't be using that so much. I actually got someone saying, you should stop using that for an excuse, that I think they were quite serious. But you guys, I'm not quite serious when I do that. It's just kidding around. Don't take things so serious. Life's about fun. I love fun. Be careful. You tell me that again, I might write a song about it. Life isn't supposed to be so serious. It's supposed to be about fun and laughter. It's supposed to be fun and laughter. Oh, my fingers are freezing off. I gotta go inside. So on that note, guys, look at this. Oh no, that's the trash truck. I thought that was the plow. Trash truck. So on that note, guys, be kind. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Love on your pet. Consider adopting, rescuing, and have a nice day. Laugh. Laugh. Have fun. Bye-bye. Not sure what button I pushed. But for some reason it said I was live. I'm like, what? I don't even know how to go live. And then I didn't know how to shut it off. Now I don't know what I did to go live. I have such a busy day. But I want to get my walk in because I don't think tomorrow I'm going to be able to walk. We're supposed to get like 4 to 6 inches tomorrow. So yeah, I got to walk today. Even though I've been walking, I've been shopping all over the place. So, yeah, my daughter, this is Friday. I forgot last night that she was coming over today. Forgot all about it. So, of course, I stayed up later than usual on our live. Stayed up later than usual. And by the time I got to bed, it was like 4 or 5. And then I tossed and turned because I just had a lot on my mind. You know how you just can't settle in? Things just keep going through your brain. So I didn't really sleep that good. And then 8 o'clock shows up. Brandy's here. I love her to pieces. And I love a clean house because when she's done, everything looks nice. Everything's organized. But and then she goes, well, Mom, let's go to Costco. I gotta stop here. I gotta do the dollar store for some stocking stuffers. Then we can go to Kroger. And I'm thinking, oh God, I just want a little bit more sleep. Just a little bit. But no, I got up. So I probably got maybe 3 hours sleep last night. So I think after this walk, I'm going to make it a short one. But after this walk, I'm going to go in. I might watch Amy Fly. See, this is what I do. Oh, I got to watch this live. I got to watch this person go live. Got to watch that person go live. And then I don't get in a nap. So I'm like doing. I could do just what I would normally do, just watch the replay. But I end up pushing the time. We'll do it again. You know, let's just watch that one for an hour. But I am getting. I hope I don't, oversleep or anything. If I do, I'm sorry. But as soon as I wake up, I'll be in. So there's that. So I'm tired today. Yeah. So I'm so tired. Now I was just gonna go right to bed now after I got everything put away. But I thought, you might not be able to walk for the next 2 days. Just go out and do the walk. Just go do it. Just do it. You can do this. You got all the willpower in the world. You got plenty of time to sleep. You're a retired woman. You can sleep. I'm 65. I can sleep whenever I want. I'm a big girl. Yeah. So when you're a nighttime person and you do overnight, which I've always done, most of my adult life I worked overnights. And I learned then that we're vampires. We're not awake during the daylight hours. And all the daytime people, they don't understand what it's like to be a nighttime person. I've actually worked a 12-hour shift, and my husband will come in and say, "Hey, going to Walmart, do you want to go?" And I'm like, "Are you seriously asking me? How about if I wake you up at midnight and ask you if you want to go to Walmart?" Get even, right? One of these days. But my luck, he'll say, "Yeah, let's go to Walmart." Just watching a plane fly over. It's weird how sometimes something as simple as a plane flying over above can catch my attention. I like to call it squirreling. Grandma squirreling. It's still like some snowflakes flying in the air. I actually thought it was today. It was supposed to be the storm. But no, tomorrow about noon, I might be able, I just might be able to wake up and get a walk in before it snows. I go to bed fairly early tonight. Not pretty. I love it when people decorate their yards and stuff, but I don't do it. I just don't do it. I really feel lame right now, guys. You know how big Costco is? Well, I walked around Costco. I always bring my phone thinking, all right, I'm going to go there and walk around and I can film it, but I always forget. Well, You know, something different is going on in my life right now, guys. Yeah. For the first time, I'm 65 years old, y'all know that. And, you know, I've had a rough life, but so haven't we all at 65? You know, especially when you get up to over 400 pounds. When you're that big. Yeah, you can get that big if you're on medication and stuff. For a lot of us, we're that big because of something that goes on in your life. I like to think of it as, you know, eating away your pain type of thing. You know, and that's what I've done for years and years and years. And I don't feel I need to do that anymore. But to write these songs from the heart and seeing that people really like something that I've done or doing, you know, I see it as, oh, I'm just coming out here and walking. Or I see it as, I'm just writing poems from my mind on paper and then uploading them to music. You know, no big deal, right? It's like I'm releasing all that in my mind, and, you know, it brings me pleasure. Isn't that crazy? But I'm being honest here. I never in a million years thought that I'd get so much positive stuff. This happened one other time in my life. One other time in my life have I felt this proud over something that I've written. And you know what? It was when I was in college in writing class. I wrote a paper for my college professor. And it had to do with farts. Yes, farts. Like fart, you know, like flatulence. And it went on to describe what farts were, but mostly it was like all the different people in your life, all the different ways people joke around farts or how they release it, blame it on somebody else, you know, all that type of stuff. And everybody loved it. And for me, it was just a dream. I woke up the day the paper was due, you know, the rough cut. I quickly got up and just wrote it down real fast. And because all I had to do was be the rough cut. My teacher absolutely loved it. He said if I could give you something higher than an A++, I would. He says whenever you turn in a paper, I know it's going to be interesting. So I was proud of myself over my writing. So years and years and years go by. And now I'm putting my poems to music, and I feel like I'm getting that same appreciation, that same wow. I don't know if I'm making sense here. I don't know if I can describe it. So, yeah, it's like I'm in a weird place right now about that. And I'm not sure what to think about it yet. I'm still like pondering it. So this is a saying that I say, and I tell my kids all the time. I've even probably mentioned it on here. Just let go and let God. I'm not a religious person, guys. I have my own personal beliefs. I don't go out and preach to people. But in a situation like this, when I am unsure about something, I just let it go and let God. I tell my kids that too. If they're troubled, just let go and let God. If you don't know, if you don't have the answers, you don't know what to do, just let go and let God. as long as it's positive. You're holding your life partner's hand and over the cliff, and you're not going to let go and let God, right? Because that's not good. So I don't mean something like that, of course. So I might seem kind of, okay. It's because I'm letting go and let God. Whatever happens, happens. I'm assuming nothing's going to happen except for a bunch of people like my songs. And eventually, like I do a memory blanket, right? It ends and you pass it on to somebody. So maybe it's just a fad like that, right? Maybe. And I also see it as really part of healing. So, there you have it. Yeah, I'm only going to walk a few more steps, turn around, go back. My daughter wants me to go to Dayton. Oh, she's calling me. Oh. Suddenly, I went from always being alone to now someone always wants me. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, she just called my phone, but I'm ignoring it. I'm surprised she doesn't open up the door and say, are you coming? I'm ready. She's going to be heartbroken when I say, no, I need sleep. I can't do another shopping trip. And this shopping trip, oh, God, I know I'm going to get stuck doing it. Oh, I'm going to fall asleep in her car. No, I can't. I'm just going to have to tell her let's do it tomorrow. Because I just can't do it. Oh, nice little doggy come to greet me. You hear him? He's saying, hello, Grandma. Hello, sweetheart. It's funny when I go in the house and I start to edit and baby hears a dog in the background like this and she starts going crazy barking. I love my baby. Oh. Gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. I know she's calling me to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Wow, they have a fire hydrant in their backyard. How'd they manage that? Look at that. That's a fire hydrant in their backyard. I'll be dang. I want one in my backyard. How do you know you can have one in your backyard? Well, I'll be dang. Your own personal fire hydrant. Wow. Oh. When you're tired, and my lower back hurts, my butt cheeks hurt. Now it's always my butt cheeks. I can't wait till my butt cheeks don't hurt anymore. But forgot what I was going to say. I'm 65 years old. I can forget what I was going to say. Oh. Yeah. I'm really exhausted. I think I have something large living in my garage. Like a squirrel, maybe. Something big, because I can hear him running around when I come in through the gate. Yeah. So on that note, guys, on that note, I'm going to say, stay warm. Be kind to yourself, guys. Love on your pet. Consider adopting. Consider rescuing. Even those iguanas in Florida. They're gonna turn endangered, especially in Tampa. Have a nice day, guys. Bye. Thanks for watching. Get into that. Remember I said comfort? I know, walking out here in the snow, because it is snowing. It's picked up a little bit. Cloudy skies. My understanding is we're supposed to have 3 or 4 days of snow. Now, the speed of the snow that's coming down right now, if it stays like this for 3 or 4 days, that isn't bad. So, yeah. So if someone can enlighten me, I'm not the smartest cookie in the batch, guys. I'm old. I'm 65 years old. I do like using that. Let's see. You see, here's the thing. Remember I said I was a creature of comfort. I'm going to confess something to you. I don't take the trash out. I'm not strong enough. I'm just not strong enough to take the trash out, guys. You know, my husband's got muscles. He can take the trash out. You know, I used to be able to say, all right, I can't pick things up off the floor because I got all this fat. Well, that used to be the case. Now I can pick things up off the floor, right? Rats. Don't tell anybody. When now and again a dog might have an oops on the floor, I can say, Ron, the dog pooped on the floor. Can you come pick it up? You know I'm too fat to do it. So he knows I'm getting empty. He's going to smarten up, right? Pretty soon he's going to say, you can do it now. So I got to come up with another reason why I can't. I'm 65 years old, guys. I'm 65. Got to have a back door, right? Got to get a new cover. I'm too old. I'm 65. Well, it's Ron's birthday today. The first thing he said to me today, he says, I'm 60. I said, oh, really? Well, I'm 65. I'm older than you. Yeah, my husband's younger than me by 5 years. I like my men folk young. You don't know. You don't want to know what I was just thinking and why I just had that smile. Because I was thinking, I'm going to say it anyways. I was just remembering that video of Dr. Shafee without a shirt on. Yeah. Isn't he nice? Yeah. But his woman is nice too. She's beautiful. So there you have it. He's very much taken. But then again, so am I. Oh. Oh. So there you have it, guys. I'm having a real good day. So, a good day. Yeah, I'm going to miss John. I miss Robbie. got to see them. Got to see my son John. So all's good. But it still means that I won't see him on Christmas. You know, we all have memories of the past. You know, especially all of us that are 65 years old. We have memories of, you know, back in the day, other Christmases, other holidays. And so I'm like, if you haven't been able to tell where my mind's been at lately, you know, we all, you know, when Christmases come, you know, you start reminiscing about the old ones and that has passed by, you know. I can still remember the big light bulbs on my family tree when I was a kid, you know, how they'd blink, and gosh, my mom and dad, when they were putting up the tree, and had to find that one bulb that didn't work so you can replace it. It became mature. It became a Christmassy thing. So they would be changing bulbs on the Christmas tree, but they would always get it up. Every year, you know, I would smile and just watch them. But back in the day, you know, all of us, there was 4 of us, my 2 brothers and my other sister. You know, we'd be stringing popcorn or something, you know, to decorate the tree. Not that, you know, we was poor or anything. I think it was a way that my mom used just to keep us busy while they were decorating the tree. And you remember all the tinsel? I don't even think you can buy tinsel anymore. I don't see it within the decorations anymore, else I'd buy myself a box. So yeah, no more tinsel. You have to get garland. So my daughter put up the tree last night because we got so many presents to wrap. I haven't wrapped anything, so I have to get presents wrapped. But, you know, it's such a shame about Bill. I've been like, not that I'm saying I'm falling into a depression or anything, but I'm really bummed about Bill. Bill in Alaska, really. You know, my mind, my thoughts were on him this week when I did that song, when I dedicated that song to him. And it felt like either the same day or the day after he finds out his channel was stolen. And it's so sad. So very, very sad. My heart goes out to him. Now, I know he has a lot of people working on it. I'm hoping beyond hope that he can get that back up and can recover. I hope he doesn't give up because of this. That's where my thoughts are. You know, please, 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 you know, don't be discouraged. You know, Bill, don't be discouraged. There's a lot of us waiting to jump on the gun and go rush into you if you need anything. We're just waiting for the calling. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there willing to jump on the wagon too and help. Make sure you get your subscribers back up and get your watch hours done. And we got you. We got you, Bill. We got you. So, hello. Whew. Yeah, it seems like I'm seeing more snowflakes, guys. It's not. I got some on my coat, but you can't really see them. Well, someone mentioned this coat, that they liked my green coat, and thank you. This green coat, I got the first winter I came to Ohio, because I lived in Texas for about 20 years with my husband, and so I didn't need a winter coat. Well, when I bought this coat that first winter I was here, because I didn't have one, all I had was sweaters, I was over 400 pounds. So my coat is massive on me. I could definitely fit a few of me in here. Like right now, I got a shirt over a shirt in my jacket. I had to roll up the sleeves because the sleeves got too big. I was like, well, dang. When you're a big person, I guess you have long arms, right? Because I didn't roll up my sleeves last year. I had to this year. It's like, okay, this is way too big. Even rolled up. They go up, but that's all right. It's still a warm coat, and I figure if it's big, I could wear it as, put another jacket underneath it with a hood, because it doesn't have a hood. So I can put a hoodie under it, put layers of clothes under it like I did today. So it's not too bad. But I really do. I should get a hooded, sweaty type jacket, wear under it. Because doing these walks, yeah, it gets cold, especially. Today's not a real windy day, so it wasn't too bad, right? So, weren't too bad. It's not really real bad out here. Really bad. I'm just getting used to the cold. Yeah, I didn't even. I have my hat. I left it on the counter. I had it first time around. But I'm gonna sit down right here and still chit chat a little bit. Right? Besides, you burn calories when you're cold, guys. Right? Besides, sitting out here with it snowing, I really want to be out here when it really starts to snow, because one of my bucket lists, I'm sitting on a bump. So one of my bucket lists, like I think I've said it before, one of my dreams, my bucket list of things I want to do, one of them is to walk in a blizzard. And so I'm like, is this gonna be that blizzard? Is it? I'm like a little kid waiting. But so far, it's not really a blizzard. It's just some little flurries. But it'd be nice to walk in. I'll try to record it. I don't know about my phone getting wet and all, though. But it does have cover. I don't know. I don't think snow would hurt it. So, yeah. Whew. I gotta think of what I'm gonna do for dinner, although I had a good breakfast today. I got out, cooked breakfast for my son and his daughter. And my other daughter came over and took my husband out for a breakfast. My son and granddaughter was still sleeping, so I said, you know what, I'll just stay here. You and Ron can go out for his breakfast meal. So they did. So I did eat breakfast this morning, which I never do. Because normally I'm hungry right about now and go in and cook something up, but I'm not hungry. But if I don't do something, I'll be starving come 9 o'clock. Right? It's really nice, guys. It's snowing. I wish it would snow heavier so I can sit out here and watch it snow. I've always wanted to have a porch and put a porch out here, you know, that's like a screened-in porch type thing. Oh, I wanted to show you the charms. Let's see, where's the charms? Where is it? Right there. Right there. See it? Ugh. Do you see those charms right there? That's what you guys hear. Right there. I don't know if you can see them. Right on the edge of the house, right next to the window. Yeah. Those are the charms you hear. Right now there's no wind. But, yeah. Doesn't take much of a wind for those to blow, but it's a big charm. And out here when it's windy, I hear it's really bad. My daughter complains about it, but I don't want to take it down. So I leave it, even though I can't hear it. I thought my phone was off. Because now, instead of having a little red button that shows that I'm on, it's a big button. So now I don't know if my phone's on or off. Nice to have an update like that, right? Well, there you have it, guys. It feels very hot in here. So I'm going to say, have a good day, guys. You know, be kind to yourself. Be kind to others, please. Love on your pet. Consider adopting, rescuing like iguanas in Florida. On that, guys, on that note, have a nice day. Bye-bye. See you tonight. How much uplifting life is now when you can walk out your door and go for a walk. You don't have to have anybody else's help. You're totally independent. You can drive your car. You can go anywhere. You can go to the park if I wanted to. I don't like driving after dark. I don't want to drive uselessly, you know. I don't want to drive to a restaurant and be tempted to eat wrong. So my driving to where I want to be is quite limited. But that's okay. The ability to know I can do it if I want to is there. It's there now. So it's almost like all my dreams and wishes are on like it's like, you know, your bucket list. It's just like a bucket list. All your hopes and dreams, you know, that were taken away from you because you were so heavy, because you was a big person. It's all coming true. My dreams are coming true, guys, a little at a time. Things that I could only dream about, it's happening. Because I'm trying to be consistent with this journey. I'm trying to not eat carbs. I'm not eating, you know, I might think about them. I might dream about them. But I'm not doing it. I'm holding strong, and I'm going to do this. I want more dreams. I want it all. I'm greedy. I'm a greedy old 65-year-old lady. I want all my dreams to come true. But one of the big ones is one day I'm going to be able to walk along the ocean beach. Whether it's Old Lodge Beach in Maine or I don't care. Just an ocean beach. I want to walk along the waves like I did when I was a kid and life was so great and grand and wonderful. Just didn't know how sweet we had it. I want that moment back. I'm going to have it, guys. You know, these last 130 days has proven to me, Carnivore is proven to me that all my hopes and dreams can come true. And you guys are the witnesses to all that. Thank you for being there for me. Thank you for helping me. I don't think I would have gotten this far without you guys. And that's why I had to write that song, to thank you. Because you carried me all along this journey. I don't know if you even realize how much you guys all helped me. You know, and every single one of you encouraging me, rooting for me. It's all very important and well loved and appreciated. And, you know, I'm not done yet. I don't think my journey will ever really be done. You know, I still have a lot of weight to lose, a lot of healing to heal. But now I see the possibilities. I see the hope. And doing it with you guys, we're doing it with each other. We can now dream, guys. They're not lost dreams. They are possible dreams. You hear me? Everything is possible. Sure, I'm not going to fly, you know, grow wings and fly tomorrow, but I might be able to do another walk. I might be able to climb these stairs better than I do. But you know what? I can climb these stairs now. Last year I needed help. Now I can do it alone. My husband said to me yesterday morning, I was getting ready, well, yesterday afternoon, I was getting ready for my walk. And he was standing at the doorway. I didn't see him. I was just putting on my socks, just like any other person, right? A real person. I'm a big girl now. I can put on my own socks and shoes. Well, I put one on, then I put on the other one, then I put my shoes on, and I hear my husband, he says, "Oh, you don't need my help anymore. You can put on your own socks and shoes." I said, "Yes, I can. I'm a grown-up now." And he just laughed. I'm a grown-up. I don't need Daddy to help me get dressed anymore. Isn't that great? All right, guys, I'm going in the house. I'm freezing. I got to check on my turkey soup that I'm having for dinner. And there it is. Oh, I can smell it. Sorry you can't smell it. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Shall we? Take a little peek. Yeah, just boiling away, guys. See, I got a couple of jalapeno slices in there for flavor. Got some garlic. I got some chicken broth. And it's not a chicken leg, it's a turkey leg with some dark meat. And I'm just going to boil it up until that turkey meat off that leg just falls off. And then I'm going to drop in some eggs. Why not, right? Might have to put in, I wish I would have remembered some salt pork. I would have fried some up and put it in. But that's all right. Don't have to have it. I'm good with what I got. So on that note, guys, y'all have a good day. Love, be kind to yourself. Love on your path. Like these, they so deserving for love. Look at, aren't they? So yeah, adopt, rescue. Baby wants her riding toy. She's in heat, and Money's got it. Have a good day, guys. I know I'm gonna. Bye-bye. Hello, everyone. No, it's not good morning. It's I slept all morning. Yeah, I can say good afternoon, though. You guys know me. I'm never up in the morning. I got up at 11:30, and I sat around like a zombie for about an hour. And then I watched Jerry's live. Also, someone that's, we all know, right? We all know Jerry. She's very uplifting too. There's a lot of you guys out there I like watching, especially if I know you. I feel like I know y'all. No gloves, no hat, no scarf. It's actually not too bad. So I'm gonna go with it. Besides, we've all learned that being cold and shivering burns calories, right? So it's all part of the healing process. I just don't want to be frozen into an ice cube. Yeah, that's my whole thing. I gotta wait for traffic. Suddenly, my street feels like it's part of the freeway. The breeze is cool though. So, yeah, I've been working on. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. I've just been feeling very creative with my emotions, and I've been writing them down and then putting music to them and getting an AI to sing it. It takes quite a few hours to do this. So I've been kind of weird lately, emotional, just feeling so good about ever since I hit like the 120th day of being a carnivore person, a woman on carnivore. Just all these emotions, just very thankful. And it's kind of been my way of giving back to the community in an odd way, sharing my story in another way, because this journey that we're all on, getting healthy, at times can be very emotional. And, I've always believed that if you write down your emotions and don't trap them inside, you release a lot of stress. And during these holidays, I do get very emotional. It's stress. Making sure that, you don't forget anyone and thank everyone. Make sure, I try to always, make sure my grandkids have a great Christmas. I don't want to forget something, God, goodness gracious, don't want to forget something. So this time of year is just so stressful. And I find writing my emotions, my feelings, my thoughts, down in my book, which I've been doing since I was a teenager at times, Sometimes they're just letters to myself type of thing, or, yeah, I would call it letters to myself or whatever. It's like I'm writing to myself. So now I'm taking my thoughts and all that energy, that pent up emotion, and I'm trying to put the words and everything through I found an app that takes your words, your thoughts, your poems, and you tell it what kind of gender, what kind of musical instruments, what kind of beat, what kind of melody, tunes, all that type of stuff. It's a long process. If you don't like something, you gotta say, all right, remove the string instruments or make the piano a little bit softer. So it's a long process. It's like you're the director and you're directing this. And then you go ahead and pick your singers, whether one of my favorites has been Adele and Carrie Underwood. So you just write down singers that you want the song sung by, like you want someone that sounds like an AI that sounds like Carrie Underwood. So that's what I've been doing to make these. So it's like the words and everything is from my heart. The music, I got an app that I'm using for it, and also AI is the singer. So no, it's not me singing, guys. I wish I could sing like this. But I still feel like I'm the creator, of these songs. And there's one that I'm sending out today, about being hopeless and healing from that. Because that's how I felt when I started this. I just felt so hopeless, even before I started this, and 120 days later, well, even before the 120 days, but, healing, finding healing with a carnivore diet. When you start taking care of yourself, you start healing. When you give your body the nutrients that it needs, you can start healing. Your body appreciates it. Is it going, am I healing as fast as I wish I would? No, of course we all want it fast. I'm a type of person that, I want it now, I want it right now, I want it right now. But this life journey, guys, isn't like that. You have to work for it. You have to commit to it. And I guess you could say I'm quite committed to it. I mean, look at me. I've been doing a lot of looking back these last 120 days, 4 months. And even my outlook in life has changed. Everything changes. Yeah. See, this is why when you're writing poems, this sort of space is perfect for it. Because you can find the words, you can feel them. And so a lot of people are going to be like, oh my God, she did another song. Really? Wasn't the first one enough? When you're doing a journey like this, is one week enough? Is 1 month enough? I don't know. My daughter, I've been posting, I just did this one. What do you think? I've been working on this one for 2 days. I finally got it to where I think I like it. And she's like, Mom, what are you doing? Making an album? Well, maybe. I don't know. But it's how I'm feeling. It's my emotions. It's what my head's going through. Might as well write it down. Might as well. A lot of people, when they're doing this journey, they'll write a book, about it. I guess this is my way, and I'm sorry if it'll get tiring that you don't want to listen, and that's okay. Nobody has to listen. I'll still just do my walks, and I'm still going to do my lives. This is just a release for me to release these pent-up emotions, and then I listen to them, and I do some crying, because, it's like, finally, that's captured how I feel, the gratitude, it's powerful. This journey's powerful, guys. It's really, really, really powerful to do this day in and day out. and watch all those carb eaters, you know, eat things that you don't want to put in your body anymore because you want to heal. You know, you've had a lifetime of eating the wrong things. And when you're surrounded by people that aren't on the same path as you, and I'm talking about in real life. I know I have you in my life every day, and that's why I have to have you guys there, guys, because I'm surrounded by temptation. And when I do this and I read the comments, when I go live, and it's just me being me, you know, it helps me get through the temptations, the bad things. I don't always tell you that. I don't often share it, but I guess I'm sharing it in this music, you know. And again, I am sorry for if they don't belong on my channel, or if y'all think, all right, Grandma's gone crazy. You know, it's just me going through my struggles in a way, you know, so that I'm less stressed, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I really do. Because we all know how hard the struggle can get, especially right now, around Christmas time, when it's so dang emotional, right? And I think, and I believe that instead of penting in all those feelings, it's so much better just to have a good cry, right? Release it. It's not good for the nose, though, or the burning eyes, but you get over that. You know, I mean, I'm even going to bed thinking of the next song that I want to do, or the, you know, the words of the poems. You know, I'm doing one right now that is pretty much a thank you to my viewers. You know, how you're all helping me in this journey. You know, so, you know, it's probably never going to top the Carnivore Woman song. That one's going to outlive all of them, I think. Yeah, that's going to outlive all of them. The sun's really bright today. Blinding. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, 2:30 or something. Take a break. Yeah, corner to corner, right? Whew. Yeah, snow's almost gone, guys. Look at that. I wonder if we'll have a white Christmas. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I think from this point on, I think I'm just gonna release them first to the members, and then release it, you know, for the next day to the public. I hope that's okay with everybody. That's how I want to do it. Doggy in the window. Woof woof. Looks like maybe a German Shepherd. No, maybe a German Shepherd mix. Barking like crazy at me. I don't know if you can see him. Almost home. a nice day. Breezy, but it's a good day for walking. Good day for walking. Whew. I'm telling you, it's Grand Central Station on my street today. Yeah. So here I go. Now my hands are getting cold, but it's just because of the wind. Oh, it's so cold. Yeah, so I hope you guys like the next song, Hopeless to Healing. It's a long journey, guys. God, I had to do a song on those dang whoopie pies that keep calling me that no one's taken out of my freezer yet. It's now gotten to the point that I complain about it, and then I wait a day and I go out and they're like still there. I'm like, really? You guys not taking me serious? I think if I really ever went out there to check on those whoopie pies and they're gone, I'll be sad. I'll be sad. I just know I would be. I haven't though. I've looked into the bag once, but I haven't been tempted to. Well, I've been tempted. I just haven't done it. I haven't gone and eaten one yet. Temptations are real, and it's weird because I didn't have any of these temptations at all before Thanksgiving. Not at all. It's been like, you know, smooth sailing. So I really need to get these holidays behind us. Because I really don't want to fail, guys. I really don't want to fail. These struggles are real. I'm expecting a package today. So I'm waiting to see if I got one. He's right there. I'm also waiting for him, right? He won't have to walk through the doorway. If he's got my package. I'm supposed to get one of my packages today. But I don't know if it's coming from these guys or if it's coming from something else. No, I guess not. Maybe. No. Not today. Oh well. You know what it would be, right? It's yarn. It's yarn. Yeah. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Since we're out here, let's go see if those whoopie pies are still. I haven't checked today. See if they're still there. Okay. Never know. Someone might have come and picked them up. Let's go check. I know they're still there. I know. I know they are. Oh, the rake's still over. Let's see. Are they here? Yes, they are. Still here. Ah, dang it. I was hopeful. No, nothing else can fit in this freezer. So what am I going to take out of here? You know what? I think I'm going to take some more chicken out. Okay, chicken. Chicken's my friend. That's some chicken. Yeah. Well, guys, the winter pies are still there. Now they're going to be calling me again. When are these kids going to learn? Get this. You can't. If you want to save Grandma, get all of her favorite things out of the house. Eat them up. Don't leave them there so I can crave them. Yeah, every Christmas I used to make them. So even if they stay there, I'll pull them out Christmas. Because I used to always make them for Christmas. I just got to leave them alone. Struggles are real. So guys, I'm at the door. Thank you for coming with me on my journey. Be good to yourself and to others. Be kind. Just be kind. Love on your pet like I love Baby. Ooh. And consider adopting, rescuing. Most importantly, guys, have a nice day. I'm gonna go in and get one. You guys want to go out? Yeah? Alright, going out. See ya. Good morning. Well, it's not really morning. It's afternoon. Well, the ice has finally gone off my stairs. For the most part. Things are melting. Things are melting. Whoops. There we go. She started in the shadows, where the nights felt far too long. Carried weight in body, spirit, felt too broken to be strong. Every breath was like a struggle, every step a quiet plea. But deep inside the darkness lived a spark she couldn't see. And one day something shifted, a whisper soft but true. Girl, you deserve a chance at life, and the healing starts with you. That's the journey of a Carnivore woman. Isn't that great? Freedom is coming. And it feels so great. Yeah. 120 days in. Well, a little 127 days in, something or other. And feels great. I'm very proud of myself. Couple of little hiccups along the way, but overall, I'm proud of myself. Yes, I've been putting together a song. Right now it's on Discord. But I worked on that song for about 4 hours last night. You know, changing it up, adding different phrases because I didn't like it, adding music to it, you know, getting AI to sing it, and then no, I don't like that. Rewrite, add this, add that. And I finally got to a place that, yeah, okay, I think I like that. Carnivore woman. Freedom is coming. You know, the song, it's almost like it tells my story. You know, I started from a very dark place. Not just a dark place like I was walking at night. It's more than that. It's about me starting this journey, you know, in a dark, mentally, a dark place. You know, fear. I knew I was dying. You know, just a lot of negativity. Very dark place for any person to be in. You know, 400 pounds, you can't move, you have a hard time breathing, you can't walk, you know, and you're so sad. You know, life was meaningless, no hope, you know, just a very dark place. And oftentimes, you know, to be honest, oftentimes I would just think, life isn't worth living anymore. I wish I would just die. You know, what kind of life am I living? But I found hope. I did. I found hope. And I decided to fight for life. It became a battle, a battleground. And I actually found life again. So this song that I'm going to play means a lot to me. Maybe it's not finished yet, because freedom's still coming. It's a work in progress. You know, I'm fighting a battle for my life. Anyone that is overweight, you're secretly battling, because that's what it is. It's a secret battle. We don't publicly, you know, live our battles. You know, we secretly are battling for our lives. Now it's like, it's not secret anymore. I'm going to fight, and I'm going to fight hard to succeed, and I'm going to win. You know, they say that 95% of us are going to fail, that we're not going to lose this weight. Can you imagine that? What a high rate of failure. I don't want to be one of that 95%. Nope. I want to be within that percentage line of winning. I won the battle. So freedom's coming. That's what this song means to me, guys. So during this walk, even though I got all these dogs barking all around me, this song. I'm going to play it while I finish this walk. It tells my story. It's where I came from and where I'm heading. And I can do that, being on a carnivore journey. It's not the perfect song in the world, but it's my song. It means a lot to me. I feel like it's telling me, it's about me. So I'm going to be quiet, guys, and play the rest of this. Play this song. You don't have to listen to it. But I can tell you this. Freedom is going to come for me. And anyone that believes in the freedom walk, freedom's coming, guys. I'm just going to keep moving. I'm just going to keep moving. I want to win this. And thank you all for supporting me, keeping me moving forward, helping me along those rough times, like those whoopie pies. I love you guys. Now I'm just going to be quiet and just believe in freedom. I'm going to believe that it's coming and it's here. It's not fully here yet. So here we go, guys. I'm going to turn it over to the song that I worked so hard on this morning. Enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Carried weighted by the Spirit. Felt too broken to be strong. Every breath was like a struggle. Every step a quiet plea. But deep inside the darkness lived a spark she couldn't see. And one day something shifted, a whisper soft but true. Girl, you deserve a chance in life, and the healing starts with you. That's the journey of a carnivore woman. From the heartbreak to the flame. From the day she thought were ending to the night she rose again. From the first brave step she took to the mountain she's becoming. Oh, she's walking toward her freedom. And freedom is coming. There were cravings, there were breakdowns, there were tears along the road. Driveway walks in icy winters felt like carrying a heavy load. But the fire kept on growing, turning weakness into might. And every day of choosing truth pushed her further towards the light. She wasn't perfect, she was faithful, she wasn't fearless, she was brave. And with every meal of strength, she found a body she could save. The journey of a carnivore woman. From the hopeless to the healed. From the shadows she was drowning in to the truth she now reveals. Every struggle told a story, every battle worth becoming. She's running toward her freedom. And freedom is coming. She can breathe again. She can dream again. She can That's my freedom song. That's the journey of a carnivore woman. Freedom is coming. It's my message for today, guys. My message for today. Yep. The battle is real. The battle is very real. It's probably one of the biggest battles of my life. Death versus life. Giving up versus not. So, life goes on, guys. Life goes on. Sometimes some of these sights are just so beautiful. Yeah. I've been a carnivore woman for over 120 days, guys. 120 days. The battle's real, but I'm winning. So far, I've come out in the forefront. It might be slow, but every day is another step forward to freedom. Yep. I had to be quiet a little bit while I walked past those people. So let me know in the comments what you thought of the song. I'm curious. So I thought that I was like dreaming last night, that I really weren't messing around with it. I didn't get to bed till 7 o'clock in the morning, guys, playing around with this song, trying to get it right. So it took me like 4 hours, and then I still played with it. And who knows if this is the final. I think it's going to be, though, because I really like it. Oh, my daughter's already gone to work. Okay. You know, about 120 days ago. This very first walk. I tried to walk this driveway, guys, and I couldn't make it the length of that driveway. Yeah, less than 4 months ago, more like 3 months ago. Couldn't walk that driveway. Now I can. That's right. Now I very much can. And it really does feel good. So on that note, guys, I am going to go ahead and end this video. And I just want to tell you all that's fighting this battle with me, believe, guys. Just believe you're going to be a winner, because you are. Even if all you're doing is just changing the way you're eating, you're a winner. It's that simple. That simple. So on that note, guys, be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Love on your pet. Consider adopting. Consider rescuing. Be good to you. Have a nice day, guys. I tried to turn my phone on with my mittens, and it just wasn't working. So now I'm trying to get my mittens back on my hands. Yes, it's a little nippy out here, guys. Now, I have been all over the place already this morning. It was errand day. Got to the post office, mailed out John and Eleanor's gift, and Jerry's, and who's the other one? Pania? I believe it was Pania. So those are on the way, guys. They are on the way. Look at that. I gotta get over that. God, I hope I don't fall. Dang it. That would so suck. I'm so fearful of the land on my ass. Okay. I wish the stuff would leave. I'm trying to do walks when I can, because there's going to be a lot of days I won't be able to come out here and walk. Still like a winter wonderland. So yeah, I went to the post office, got all that stuff mailed out, and then my husband had an errand, we did that. And then I went ahead to go to Walmart, because I wanted to pick up a few Christmas gifts. And oh my God. Well, I got the stuff in my cart, and I went down to go check out. The line was, I'm telling you, the line was insane. Insane. I stood in the line for about 15 minutes, and I kept looking at the line. It was barely moving. And then looking at the stuff in my cart, and then looking at the line. And I'm like, no, this is gonna, at the rate it's moving, it's gonna take me a couple hours to check out. And it just wasn't worth it. And I had, you know, not a lot of things, you know, just, you know, things like candy canes for the Christmas tree. Yeah, candy canes. I don't eat them. They're just pretty. It's the only reason why I buy them. And then I throw them away because no one eats them either. No one likes them. But I just think they're pretty on the tree. So there's that. And yeah, it just wasn't worth it, guys, standing in that line for a couple hours to buy candy canes. I was like, there's a couple other things in there too that I needed. But nothing that would have spoiled or anything. So I just parked my cart and left the store. I was like, yeah, not happening today. It's just not happening. So there's that. But it was nice just to get out. You know, I like walking because it gets me out of the house. Gets me out of the house. So there's that. So, I'm still trying to wipe my butt, guys. Still, just can't quite reach. It's like so close. It's like, man, I want to wipe my butt before Christmas. It's so close. You know, people that haven't lost that ability don't understand how it makes someone feel, you know, when you lose that ability to wipe your ass. It really sucks. And I have bought, yeah, people say, well, you can get those, you know, wipe extender things. You know how many times I've had those? And for some miraculous reason, they just like get up and walk off all on their own. Because you go in there and it's like, okay, so where'd they go? I had two at one point because I lost one, bought another one. I don't know what happens to them. I don't know if the grandkids take them and think they're a toy or something, a wand, a magical wand. But after buying two, it's like, and yeah, the last time I lost it was like maybe back in May or June. The last one, I was like, yeah, this ain't happening. But you know, nobody ever takes it, but it disappears. Unless it's a practical joke. Grandma, you're not going to be able to wipe your butt today. Doo-doo. So there's always that. All I want for Christmas is to wipe my butt, to wipe my butt, to wipe my butt. All I want for Christmas is to wipe my butt. Ho, 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 right? Watch, I'll wake up one morning and my arms will be about a foot longer. And I'll be like, thank you. No, I know it's close. It's close. It's so close. Yeah, so after standing in Walmart, because I didn't use the cart, there wasn't any carts. I had to walk around Walmart. I should have took out the camera and recorded it. I'd say, I'm in Walmart doing my walk. But I forgot. I always forget. But there were so many people there. I wouldn't wanted to have recorded anybody. I mean, it was crazy. People were pulling things off the shelf left and right. So there you have it. So pretty. I love how the world looks when it snows, especially after a nice fresh snow. I'm actually looking forward, you know, to one day being able to play in it. You know, I don't know if I'll ever be able to play in it, but it's on my bucket list to do in the future, to be able to go out and play in the snow. Why not, right? I'm feeling very, you know, there was a day, it was a few days ago, I was feeling, right after Thanksgiving, kind of bummed about things, about the kids being gone and, how I'm overweight and, it just seems like it'll be forever before I'm actually able, to take care of things. Looks like we got a delivery. I think Jenny ordered something. We got a delivery. Look at that. What the heck she ordered? Yeah, she ordered something. She's going to take me to the yarn store today. But she was feeling super duper tired. I said, we don't have to go to the yarn store. We can wait. We certainly can wait. We don't have to go today. There'll be other times we can go. Right? Let's see. Extend this thing. Playing around with the camera. Oh, that's too high. Yeah. Whew. I think. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about, guys. But yeah, I was like, feeling a bit bummed and everything, thinking about days long ago, with Mom and Dad gone now and how much fun I used to have going to their house or waking up Christmas morning, and how excited I was, and just a lot of great, wonderful memories, The night before Christmas, Christmas Eve, putting out cookies and milk for Santa, sometimes hot cocoa, maybe a couple of chocolates or something. Such great memories, Going out caroling. Maybe one of these Christmases I'll go out caroling. Yeah, but I'm glad the blues really only lasted for like that one day. Because overall, I'm a happy person. I enjoy. I wish I was younger. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sure if I like being 65 years old, you guys. No teeth. So I'm not sure about that part. But overall, I don't like the part that I can't wipe my butt. But overall, I really enjoy my life. We all wish that we could be, on a beautiful sunny beach with perfect weather, hanging out in the sunshine, watching the waves of the ocean come in. But I can close my eyes and I can bring that forward, right? Bring that forward in my mind. I've done it more than once in my lifetime. I got some good memories at the ocean beach, And I also love lighthouses. You know, like the South Portland Lighthouse or the Portland Lighthouse, they would call it. Been there so many times. That's always nice. Although that's changed over the years. Yeah, I've got some pictures of it in my house on the walls. So that's always nice. You know, good memories, right? When we get to be my age, 65, I hope you realize I'm just kidding when I do that, right? All in fun. But when you get my age of the big 6'5", that's what you have. You have a lot of good memories. I try not to think of any of the bad memories. You know, I've got a lot of bad memories. I don't think of those. I, you know, dug a deep hole and buried them in the back of my mind. I don't think of the bad things. I have a lot of bad things. But I would rather dwell on the good times, the fun times, you know, singing Christmas songs with my kids, you know, watching them open presents, and now watching the grandkids open presents, you know, a whole another generation, you know. Good memories. You gotta hold dear. I think that's why I like making memory blankets for everybody. You know, even though they don't see my memories pouring into those blankets when I'm sitting down crocheting. You know, I have in my mind, it's like I can see them wrapping them up, the ones that get the memory blanket. They're wrapping themselves up in all my precious memories. That's the same way with all you guys too. When I give a blanket away, I know when I start a blanket if it's going to be a giveaway, and I take all those fun memories of our chats, our lives, or even during this, and I think about them while I'm crocheting. Of course, because I crochet live for 5-6 hours every night, you know, so it's like I'm pouring all of my awesome memories into those blankets that I'm giving away. And I hope they go to good places, you know, and not, you know, to some place where a dog's going to chew it up, or because to me they're all precious. I know they're not going to last forever, you know, but I just hope that people actually, you know, enjoy them, because I enjoyed making them. I like making them. Memory blankets. Such a awesome idea. Here we go, walking over ice, getting back to the house. Ooh, I slipped a little. All right, safe spot. That was a little hairy there for a moment. But yeah. So if you get lucky enough to win one of my blankets, remember that there's a lot of memories in them.
We are not decorating the tree without bullshit.
With what?
That bullshit.
What bullshit? I have no idea what she's talking about. No idea what she's talking about. So, guys, there you have it. I'm home, and I'm not sure what the bullshit is. Oh, you Miss Baby. She was at the door, trying to say, "Mommy, look at her. Let me in. Let me out. Get in here, Mommy. I want to jump all over you. I want to jump all over you, Mommy." Yeah. Well, there you have it, guys. On that note, since I have no clue what Ginny's talking about, I'm sure she's just teasing. She is a bullshitter. Ginny's a bullshitter. So, on that note, I'm going to say, Be kind to yourself, guys. Be kind to others, please. It's Christmas. Try to remember the merriness, the love, and the reasons behind we have Christmas. Share good memories. Tell positive stories. Love one another. Love on your pets. Oh, she's so sweet. Love on your pets. Adopt. Rescue. And on that note, guys, have a good day. Bye-bye. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, it's that time of day. I've been super busy today. I have gone to multiple stores. Yeah, been to a few stores already today. Been grocery shopping. Went to a new grocery shopping. Went to a new place in the boozy side of town. So my daughter calls it boozy. I guess it's supposed to be the rich part of town. Now I have this weird thing. I don't know what it is, but I have a railing right here, right? But yet I have to hold on to the building when I come down the stairs. Why? I have no clue. It's just that it feels like the railing's on the wrong side for me. It needs to be on the other side. Alright, glasses off so I can see. Now, it's still got patches of ice. Trying to walk in the holes of no ice. And it's fine once I get to about here. And then I have to, it's just one bad spot. There, see, it's melting. Slowly. Yeah, it's not too cold today. It's a little breezy, but I think it's a little bit warmer than it's been. But I have walked around 2 stores, so I'm not gonna do a great deal of walking, guys. My feet already are sore from, because we went to Aldi's, checked out what they had. They had my husband's tea, and I bought Baby a sweater, believe it or not. Will she wear it? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. I'm thinking maybe if I can get her to keep the sweater on, she'll stop climbing into my shirt. But I think that's just a habit. She just wants to be close to me. Well, we went to Aldi's, got a few things there. Then we went to a store called Giant Eagle. That was the boozy store, the boozy side of town. And the reason why my daughter wanted to go there is because they have a salad bar where you can make your own big salad. So she wanted to make her own salad from their salad bar. So I said, all right, wherever, you know. Well, man, they had some expensive stuff there. Ooh, ooh-wee, expensive stuff. I did get a spiral ham, 79 cents a pound, guys. I got one, it was 8 something. It was 8 something. It was something like 12 pounds, I think. Yeah, I think it was like 12 pounds. It was originally priced at like $60. So I took it to the cash register. I said, look, I took a picture and everything that it says it's 79 cents a pound. If it's not 78 cents a pound, I don't want this ham. And he rung it up. Turned out to be like $8, so 60 turned into $8. Said, okay, I'll take it. What the hell? A $60 ham? It was a spiral ham. I know what you're thinking. Grandma, you can't eat much ham. And you're getting ham? Well, I also got, I got a beef roast. I'm going to have it for Christmas dinner. And then use the bone of the ham to go in the black-eyed peas that I got to make for New Year's. So that's why I wanted the ham. So we're going to have a ham dinner with all the fixings. And I also got a part of a pork shoulder, real cheap, like $6. But they also had, you know how when it's the last day they can sell it meat? Well, I got a bunch of hamburgers that was packaged up. It was like a little over a pound each one for like less than $3. And some chopped beef meat. Enough for a person. I'll chop it up fine for like $2, $3. So I thought, you know what? Today's the last day they can sell it, but I can throw it in my freezer and eat it this week. So I did get a few of those kind of meals. Oh, and they also had some very, very paper-thin steaks. They had like 3 of them in a package. And it was like they were on that today is the last day to buy it deals. So I picked up 2 packages of that. And they were like about $6 a piece. So I said, oh, all right. I can cut those up, make, like fajita type meat style with that, and throw some eggs with it, and call it a meal, right? And there's so much of it in each package, because it was 3 big pieces, that I can probably turn that into like 3 meals if I throw some eggs with it for $6. 3 meals, Carnivore meals. Hell yeah. That's what I say. Hell yeah. So there's that. Now, a couple of us was talking last night about doing a fast before Christmas. So the weekend before Christmas, we're going to do a fast for that Saturday and that Sunday. I think it's like the 20th and the 21st. I'm going to have just water and my coffee. That's it. But I drink my coffee black. I don't have heavy cream or anything in it. I drink it black. So I'm going to do a 48-hour fast. And there's someone else that's going to be doing it with me. I won't say her name. There was another one that was going to think about it. So if anyone wants to do a team fast, all doing it on that same weekend, let me know in the comments if you're in. Yeah, I'm going to do it just, because of the holidays and everything. I just want to set myself up for a win, to get through, the whole Thanksgiving and Christmas, the holidays, just so I can have that little, a little bit of oomph, that I can get through it. If that makes sense. I just want to give myself that, and go into Christmas season feeling good, being proud that I made it. There's joy in that when you do something successful. And of course, I'm going to make sure I have more than just the ham for Christmas dinner. It'll be, I got a beef roast I'm saving for it, so it'll be multiple things, so I'm not eating just ham. Anyone that knows that if I eat too much ham, I start swelling up, causes inflammation in my body. But if I eat it a little bit, like just go ahead and have a couple of slices. I smell fire. Someone must be burning wood somewhere. I can smell it. So now it's time to plan for Christmas. Got to make sure we got all the things it takes to get through Christmas. So I'm preparing. I do not want to fail. I will not fail. I don't consider what happened Thanksgiving as a fail. I did not cave in to the whoopie pie cravings or the pie cravings. I didn't. I stuck with sugar-free Jell-O, no fat, no calories. Yeah, it had some fake sugar in it, I'm sure. But you know what? I wasn't going to worry about that. And what else did I have? I had cheese. You know what? I'm not worried about that either. It caused a little bit of inflammation. I'm already over it, moving forward. But if I'm going to cheat, even though it's not really a cheat, it's guiltless cheat, it might as well be with cheese. And I'll deal with, a couple of days of a little bit of weight gain. And I'm good with that. But this Christmas, the weekend before, I'm going to do a fast for 2 days, 48 hour fast. It's going to be my first time ever completing 48 days. I've done 36 before in the past. Never this long. So kudos, right? So if you want to consider it, yeah, join in. It doesn't have to be no food. You can do something like an egg fast, sardine fast. Do whatever. Just give up something. Give up something. Yeah, I'm just going to I'm giving up food. But I'm having my drinks. Yeah, I'm having my drinks. I got over the worst part. I got over the ice. There we go. Yeah, I'm safely home. Yeah, it's not too bad. I wouldn't want to be walking out here at night because of black ice. Because the snow is melting and leaving some puddles, so I wouldn't want to do that. I got my gloves, but I didn't bring them with me. My mittens, they're in the house right next to the door. And I left them there. But it's not too bad right now. It's not bad. It's actually warmed up a little bit. So there's that. Yeah, so consider it, guys. Let me know. Yeah, let me know. What is that? That looks kind of scary, don't it? I have no idea what that is. Spider webs and... See, that's all got to be cleaned up. I'm going to wait till spring, though. I'm not doing it right now. Yeah, it's not very often we use the front door. Ugh. Ooh, boy, is it hot here. You want to go outside? Yeah? Running right to the door. All right, let me get to the door. My husband's cooking something. All right, go on. Go on. Go, go, go. Well, while they're doing their business, let's see what Ron's doing. I know he took out some pork, and he's doing some sort of cooking in a spicy tomatoey sauce. So, there you have it. Maybe I'll take a bite, but I'm not going to go crazy. See, here's the junk food. Look at that. Candy jar. Banana bread. It was in the freezer. I figured I'd take it out. Put some away. Yeah, so make sure you let me know. I'm curious how many people will do it with us. There's me and one other person. I don't want to say her name. If she wants to say, she can, put it in the comments. I'm not going to, I don't want to say rat people out or tell people. They might want to keep it private. And that's how I'll leave it. Look at that. Snow. She's got to find the grass. She won't walk in the snow. But look at that. She found her an area with no snow. And she's in heat. So Sky just likes to follow her around. At least they're not afraid of each other. Well, Baby was never afraid of Sky. Sky was afraid of Baby. But Baby was being a biatch. Well, there you have it, guys. I'm going to go get these doggies in, and then I'm going to go and undress all this winter gear, comb my hair, and crochet. See what I can find out, who's going live and what's happened, and do all the things. So, you all have a good one. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Love on your pet. If you don't have one, consider adopting, rescuing. They'll always love you. Both of these dogs have been rescued, and they love us, no doubt. And on that note, guys, have yourself a very nice day. Bye-bye. Hello, hello, hello. Now, I'm not sure how I'm going to do coming down off these stairs. They feel slippery. Yeah. Nope. Too slippery. I don't want to break my leg. So, hold on. Let me go to the front door. Try this way. At least the stairs are clear. Now, if I can get out to the street, I'll be fine. But it's getting out to the street, guys. And there is ice between me and the street. There's ice. Look. Yeah, they shuffled and all, but still melting. And it is melting, so that's good. So, let's see, how am I gonna get past the ice, right? Without falling. That's the tricky part. Because the last thing I want to do is fall and break a hip. Oh, I'm crazy. Yeah, if I can just get over this, I'll be good. Just trying to figure out how to get over the ice without actually being on the ice. Right? Because we all know ice is slippery. So now what? Dangerous. Scary. Alright. Well, at least it's melting, guys. Yeah, at least it's melting. I've been wanting to come out, but I don't dare to come out. If it's icy, I just don't want to break a hip, a leg, an ankle, a foot. You get all this way and do this much to not be able to walk. Well, that sucks. Right? So it is melting, which is good. So, alright, now my hands are cold. Gotta get my gloves out of my pocket. Gotta get ready. Gotta get ready. One glove. Put on the other glove. I just might get ready eventually, right? Well, this feels good to be able to be out here, even though it's cold. I got my mittens on. I got my scarf, got my winter jacket, which is too big. I bought it like when I was 400 and plus. I could wrap it around my front side a couple of times, I swear. So big. But I figure when it really gets cold, I could put a jacket underneath my jacket, right? I'll have plenty of room. Oh, look at all these nuts. There's nuts, acorns all over the place. Squirrels are having a feast. Oh, it feels so good to be out here, guys. I've been missing walking. Yeah, this is like day 91. Yeah. Squirrels are all playing. It's fairly quiet. Well, I survived Thanksgiving. I'm over the blues. I'm back down to under 300 pounds, guys. Well, I've been like peeing like every 2 hours. My goodness. My ankles are swollen. My rings are back to being loose. So I was at like 299.2 or something this morning. Or 299.4. I don't know. One of the two. But 299 sounds good enough for me. So I'm like, okay. So the scale's moving. As long as it doesn't go up. So, and we go on. Now, Christmas will be a lot easier for me. Because Christmas food, I don't do all the candies and the sweets and all that type of stuff. Not really going to have it in the house, really. And I'll just do a quick meal. Nothing like Thanksgiving with all the pies and stuff. It's just real simple. It's mostly, you know, the kids opening their gifts and stuff. And so that's, I'm smooth sailing at this point. The only hurdle I got to get over, and then it's not really a big hurdle, is on January 1st. My husband is a strong believer, and you have to have homemade black-eyed peas and cabbage. It's supposed to have something to do with, I don't know, wealth and, what is it, wealth and health or something? I don't know. So I do that, but it doesn't mean I have to, I can have like a bite, you know, like a bean and a little tiny bite of cabbage. That's not going to bother me. It doesn't say you have to eat a whole pot, right? So I'll make that. I'll do my little bite taste and of each. Just because, you know, I'm a little bit superstitious. Must have good fortune, right? Don't want to tempt fate. Yeah, I'm worried about black cats crossing my path. I don't walk under ladders either. So, but I don't need to eat a whole meal of black-eyed peas and cabbage either. But I'll prepare them for my husband and my family. And I'll just take a bite of each and go on my merry way. You know, I'll make some sort of like beef dish to go with them. They can eat the beans and cabbage and I'll eat the meat. Yep. Oh, it feels good being out here walking, guys. So yeah, so we got to get through Christmas and New Year's, guys. I don't drink, so I don't have to worry about the booze part. You know, celebrating New Year's. It's just another year. Means I'm getting older. Let's see. What else can we talk about? Yeah, we're getting quite a few new people coming in. It was great having Debbie come up and tell us her story a little bit and her love for crocheting too. It's almost like, you know, like I've known her forever. What do you guys think? Yeah, known Debbie forever, right? Yeah, we're getting all of these great people. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to use the front door. The back side is all messed up because of the dogs. Snow and ice all over. Yeah. I think I'll walk up this way a little bit more. I was debating, do I go up my driveway or do I just continue on? Yeah, since I've been missing my walks, just as soon continue on, right? Yeah. But after this, I'll go in, crochet a bit, get another blanket done. I'm glad there's no wind. It's cold. It's in the 20s. But it must not be, because the snow, everything is melting. There's puddles. It can't be. It has to be above freezing, guys. Yeah. Oh, this feels so good. It's weird how I've missed walking. 2 days stranded in the house. But everything is pretty. I'm just going to go up to the telephone pole and turn around. I feel like I got a little kink in my foot. Yeah. Whew. Try not to walk in any puddles in case it's black ice. Alright. I think I'm going to turn around and walk back. Clear skies. Isn't that pretty? At least I got somewhat of a walk-in today. I think we have a very awesome community. You know, helping each other out, answering questions. It's really great. We got so many great people. It's awesome. Awesome. I wish there was more time in the day for me to get more involved in some of the other community channels. I just don't have the time. It's like I really do like I'm looking in that truck. I really do think our channel's important. I love it. Having some place for us to hang out at. That's why I call it the Hangout. The Hangout place. But I like the other channels too for various reasons. Learning, getting more of a understanding from the professionals and stuff like that. So, hello. It works out pretty good. Oh, You know, one thing is really cool, and you don't really notice it in the spring and summertime, but see those up in the tallest of the trees? It's all those nests. They're pretty big. They're pretty big. And some of these, like it'll have like a real big one, then it'll have a couple of small ones. It's like, I wonder what kind of nest those are. I always thought squirrels lived inside the tree, like they burrowed a hole or something. Do squirrels live in, you know, those nests? 'Cause some of them are pretty big. But I always thought squirrels lived inside the trees, but now I'm wondering if those aren't the squirrels. All right, back up my driveway. Finding the less iciest path to get back into my house. Should I just walk in the snow? Yeah, I'm walking in the snow. Yeah, I don't want to take the chance of stepping on known ice and then falling, right? There. Well, that's my walk today. Yeah, I didn't fall. Felt pretty good. I could have probably gone a little bit further, but it's just cold. It's just cold. It's not windy, though. And I'm thinking tomorrow will be even a better day, I'm thinking. Yeah, it does get difficult for me in staying still. Yeah, so there you have it, guys. I got my walk in. And I will catch y'all, or at least most of you tonight, when we go live. Yeah, I'm in the house, safe and sound, and I did not fall. Now I'll get my mittens off, thaw out my body. And now I feel a little bit better because I went out and walked. Well, there you have it, guys. I don't know what number walk that is. I think it's 91. Could be 92, 90. It could be 99. I have no idea because I haven't walked for a few days. Haven't done an edited on a video for a couple of days. But there you have it, guys. We completed today's walk. I'm safely in the house. I did not fall. Yay, me. And, yeah, I had to end it quickly because all the dogs decided that, oh, Mommy's home. Let's just jump all over her, and I almost dropped the phone. But, yeah, they're all in here watching me. Baby's happy to see me. Money's protecting me. Sky just ran out of the room. He's like, yeah, she's home. We're all good. Followed me to my room. Make sure I didn't hurt myself on my way home, on my way to my room. So there you have it, guys. I'm feeling good today. Yeah, I think I lost the Thanksgiving gain. That wasn't too difficult. I just went back to my carnivore diet after Thanksgiving and broke that little bit of weight gain from all that cheese. Maybe the Jell-O too. And onward, we continue on, guys. Onward and onward. Heading towards freedom, right? Taking off my shoes, put on my slippers. I don't like running around the house with my shoes on. So there you have it. I am golden. So be kind to yourself. Yeah, be kind to others, please. Love on your pet. Look at all my room. Oh, my poor room. Yarn everywhere. Blankets sky high. Packed everywhere. Stacked. My coat's right there sitting in my chair. My chair's a mess. But, alright, so love on your pet. Consider adopting. Consider rescuing. Because they do love us. They do love us. They love us even more, I think, when we rescue them. Yeah. Yeah, rescue, let's see. We said adopt, rescue, and have a good day, guys. Right? Tell them. Say, have a good day. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good day. Can tell them. You just want to love and cuddle on me because you miss me. See, this is what I come home to. Lots of love. Lots of love. You love me, don't you? Yeah, I love you too, darling. My little precious little pumpkin. Yeah, my precious little pumpkin. All right, see you tonight, guys. Be sure to come to my live, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, nightly. Have a good one. What's her name? Eleanor World. She won the Viewer's Choice blanket, but give her till tomorrow night. She doesn't come in a lot, but she did come in during that week, so her name is in. Her name got in. Yeah, I'm still keeping the same names, guys, for the month. So when we draw the names, we'll be drawing out of the hydrant for the prizes. There's probably, let's see, maybe around 10 prizes for the month of December. We'll do a couple a week till Christmas. Oh man, I keep thinking I hear a door opening, but I don't see one. So I guess I'm just gonna say my goodbyes. I hope y'all are doing well. So be kind to yourself, guys. We just went through a rough Thanksgiving, so be kind to yourself. Oh, and I also had Jell-O. I don't know if that contributed to it or not, but yeah, so be kind to yourself during this holiday season. You know, sometimes it's not worth it feeling the aches and pains from just having, some cheese, really. You gotta trade aches and pains for cheese. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. That sounded like it was backwards. I'm not sure if that's a good exchange, to feel yucky just so that you can have something yummy. That's all right. I'll get over it. So consider adopting a pet. Consider rescuing a pet. Love on the ones that you have. And on that note, guys, have a great, wonderful day, or the rest of your day. Bye-bye. I guess I gotta take my mitten off, don't I? Hello, hello, hello. Yes, yes, it's me in the car. I've decided I'm gonna go to the park. It's kind of a quiet day. Gotta get my seatbelt on. The car's nice and warm. I'm nice and warm. But I'm just going down to the park. It's just around the corner. Too far for me really to walk yet, but... So here I go, right? I got some water here. Although I lost the cap already to it. Not sure where it went off to. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Got me a drink. I got my purse. All right, here goes. Here goes. Make sure I don't hit my daughter's car. Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go. And off we go. Can you imagine me driving? I can't imagine me driving. Gotta make sure I stay in the driveway, not on the lawn, right? I have no idea if I have any cars anywhere parked. Yeah, I'm doing it real slow, guys. I'm an old lady. I'm 65 years old. And I'm driving. I'm 65 years old. People are probably wondering that are watching, what the hell is that lady doing? All right, I'm on the street. I am on the street. I fit behind the wheel just lovely, even with my coat on. Oh, it's a neutral drive. All right, so here we go, guys. Gotta go to the park. Gotta take off my glasses or else I definitely won't be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, can you imagine this? I love it. I love it, I love it. Cars on both sides. There's a car trying to come down the street, and he's waiting for me. Oh, he's having so much patience. Now I'm at the corner. I hate the corner because I gotta wait for cars, and it never fails. I come up here, I stop at the stop sign, and then there's cars coming all over the place. Now there hadn't been cars the whole time I went up the street, you know. It has to wait. It just has to wait until the 65-year-old great-grandma needs to cross the street. All right, nothing's coming. 65-year-old grandma is coming to the park. Yep, I'm crazy. I hope I don't forget my way to the park. Yep, here we go, guys. We're going to the park. Yeah, it's the same park I drove to before. It's just down here a little ways. It's a little bit too far yet for me to walk, but it's a perfect little spot when I'm driving, you know, for the first time in a long time. So I'm going to slow down. We're going to wait for this endless amount of traffic to go past us. Yeah, we got two cars down here. Probably walking to, I don't know. I'm just going to come down here. Park right here. There we go, guys. We're at the park. Yeah. I even remembered how to turn the car off. I couldn't remember how to turn this car off. I had to push the stop button. It's not turn the key, it's you gotta push a button to stop the car. I would much rather just be able to turn the key off, you know, like you used to be able to. Got the key, got my purse. I didn't bring mittens. I didn't bring them. So my hand's probably gonna freeze, but at least my head, I got my winter coat on. Oh, excuse my hand. Excuse my hand. I gotta transfer you over onto my goodie pad here. My stick. I don't know. If you're upside down, you might be upside down. I don't know. I think you are. I think you're supposed to be like this. I don't know. But let's put you up here since that's where the timer is. I have no idea. But that's where you're staying, guys. Yeah. I can't see. Can't see. There, I can see you now. Hello. We made it to the park. I didn't crash. Ugh. Just think. 3 months ago, I couldn't do that. Probably a lot less than that. Probably more like a month ago, I couldn't do that. Now I'm driving like an old pro. Whew. It's a bit nippy. Yeah. Gotta use my glasses like goggles because it's so windy. Yeah, here we go, guys. Isn't that pretty? Not bad. Not bad. Something different, right? Ah. So we all survived Thanksgiving. We got another big holiday, Christmas coming. Now for the next 4 weeks, it'll be, so what's your plans for Christmas? We survived Thanksgiving. Now, I did have a few things that I probably shouldn't have had. I haven't even stepped on the scale. I haven't dared to. I should, just so I know how I did. So I'll do that tomorrow morning. That'll be my plan. But I ate a lot of cheese. Cheese and me don't get along, but I had to have something on my plate. And cheese is carnivore, so I didn't feel like I was cheating, just that my body doesn't like cheese. Causes inflammation, you know, and I swell up a bit. I haven't noticed a lot of severe swelling, so I don't think I outdid it. My ankle's not swollen. My hands are a little bit, my ring fingers, my rings are a little bit tight. So I did do some cheese. I don't feel guilty about it. I did do some Jell-O, which, I don't know, it's questionable. Some people say, no, it's not. Some people say, yes, it is. Some people say it is definitely keto. So I don't really feel like I cheated with the Jell-O. I had, I think maybe 3, those little Jello cups. I thought I ate more, but I ended up throwing a half of one out that someone started to eat, so I think there's 2 left. So I don't feel bad with that. And then I did have a bite, and I didn't even think about it. So I said, hey, try this. It was cream cheese and some banana bread. I took a bite of it without even thinking. Without even thinking. It was just like an automatic response. And after it was in my mouth and I realized what I had just done, I was like, oh shit, I should have spit it out, but I took the moment just to enjoy it. Since it was already in my mouth, guys. I'm 65 years old. I'm old enough to accept that I was defeated that one time. I had a memory loss. I'm 65. I'm allowed to do that. So, other than that, I stuck eating just turkey. Yeah, I ate some turkey, some salami, sliced up one of those salami things. I only had, I think it was just 1 or 2 pieces of that. So overall, it could have been a lot worse. I did really good. I'm proud of myself. I got through Thanksgiving without eating all that stuff. So I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm pretty proud of myself. Now I have to deal with Christmas. Christmas for me isn't so much like, like Thanksgiving. We don't go all out and cook for days for it. We just don't. We have like a normal meal that you might have like on a Sunday. Maybe lasagna. That's always everybody's favorite. Ham. Maybe a ham dinner with potatoes and carrots. Again, it's just a regular Sunday meal you might prepare for your family. And I might get something like Christmas cookies. No, I'm not going to make them. Oh, this lady ain't making no cookies. But I might buy them at the store. I don't want to smell all that sugary sweetness in my house. So if I can store by as much as I can, I won't smell it, so I won't crave it. I might see it on the counter, but I can ignore that. I just don't want to smell it, the smells of all that stuff in the house. Now the rolls, didn't cook the rolls upstairs. I cooked the rolls for Thanksgiving downstairs, so I didn't smell the rolls cooking. So I didn't crave them at all. It didn't bother me. I thought they would, but I think because I had my daughter bake them downstairs in the kitchen, saved me. But I think I held up pretty well, pretty strong. Yeah, I did pretty good, I think. So I consider Thanksgiving, I came through it as a win. I don't think that a bite of banana bread has hurt me too much. And the cheese, that was carnivore anyway. So I'm still calling it a win, guys. Still calling it a win. I love it how some people call me the master prankster. And as you can see, it runs in the family. My kids learned well. Gotta get around all this wood. Branches are down everywhere. Yeah, it's been really windy here. It's been really windy. Yeah, I should have brought mittens. You know, I've got 100 pair of mittens in my house. I forgot to bring a pair. I got to put some in my coat. Now I'm prepared. I'm getting there slowly. See, it takes a while for the 65-year-old woman to prepare herself for winter. I'm going to use that to my advantage as much as I possibly can. So the last time I was here, I did not walk down this far. This here's the school. Looks like the playground for the school over here. Before it was like, oh, that's the school. Turn around and go back. Now it looks like the path just surrounds this whole thing. So we're going to see if that's how it goes. So we'll see where the trail leads us. Why not, right? So there you have it. So there's somebody else that I watch that does 24-hour videos. And I looked in his live section, and I see some, you know, like a couple of his live videos that are long, but he does them every single day, 7 days a week, all year round. And he doesn't even have a playlist or anything for them. He's got maybe a couple that he has, but for the most part, he does not have them on his channel at all. So, I don't know. Maybe they don't allow them that long because they're too long. If that's the case, man, I got that. Your camera's full. Your phone's full. So I had to go and delete some of the old videos. So I'm back. So yeah, so I'm hoping that isn't the case. I'm hoping that it's just because it's a holiday weekend and they have to actually have people in the office to check it out, make sure I didn't break any rules. So there's always that, guys. So I'm waiting on that. But I want to watch that. Dang it, that was fun. I want to relive it. But we'll just have to have it back on. That's all. What a cool looking playground. Yeah, looks like this goes in one big circle back at the park. Back to my car. Yeah. Fun. Yay. I love the park. It is pretty. Very quiet. Very cold. Very cold. There. Got my fingers wrapped up in my coat. Yeah, we're supposed to get more snow tonight, guys. So now till at least Christmas, I can continue on my journey, eating just carnivore again. I have been doing a lot of thinking about doing some intermittent fasting, maybe work my way up, like do 24 hours, and then do something like 27, 28 hours, and work my way up to 36. So, and no, not because of John or anything, but because I did that before, and my body does like intermittent fasting. It's just that, guys, I like to eat. I look forward to my meals, even if they're just carnivore, you know. Like, if I wake up and I'm hungry, like say at noontime, 1 o'clock, I tell myself, no, just wait until 4, 5, 6 o'clock to eat. And then between 6 and 9, you know, I'll have like 2 meals. Sometimes I wonder, well, maybe I'm not eating enough. Because I know last year I lost about 120 pounds from January 1st to like mid-July. So I know that I had to have been losing weight a bit faster. Yeah, I was a lot bigger. The bigger you are, the faster you lose weight. I get that. I get that. But I should still be losing a little bit more than I should. This time I am walking. Well, not every day, but most days. On average, at least 5, 6 days a week. So I understand muscle is heavier than fat. So it could be I'm gaining some, because I do feel that my legs are firming. I think my ass might be firming a little bit too, because, you know, oddly today my ass isn't hurting. My feet are not hurting either. So I did a complete rotation around this park. I only have a little bit more to go. And normally, by this length, I'm hurting. But I didn't walk yesterday. I had to do the video I did the day before, so I did that video. So I didn't walk yesterday. I just wasn't feeling it. I had my son there, and then after he left, I just went back to bed. I was just like, no, I'm going back to bed. And so I slept. So I probably slept yesterday about 12 hours. So probably having that day in between is helping me walk further, because my ass don't hurt. Now that's what they do on walk, guys. That's like going around the block. And I'm not hurting. Oh, but I did sit down at the picnic table back there off camera because I was deleting everything. I had a lot of videos I had to delete. We got someone over on the other side walking the dog. Look at this guy. Yeah, temperature was like 31 when I left the house. I was like, oh God, it's so cold. My nose was running. I'm surprised I haven't formed icicles, my little snots. Oh, look at this sign. It says, this is your park. Please observe the rules. Park hours are 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. Alcohol is prohibited. Clean up after your pet. Dispose of litter properly. All city codes enforced. Thank you. Well, there you have it, guys. This is my park. It's awfully nice of them to give me the park, isn't it? They walk faster than me. Now my foot's starting to bother me. I was bragging. So just when you think you've seen it all. The reason why she was walking fast. Got a poop station. Pick up poop. That's what it says. Poopy, you got yourself a poopy station. You need to add a poopy water dispensary right there. Poop water and poopy baggies. It's a poop station. I think it's perfect for poop water. Oh, my fingers are frozen. This is way too cold for me. I'm 65 years old. This is too cold for me. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad if I had mittens on. And had something for my nose. My snots are running. Yeah, that's called tissue, Grandma. Bring some tissue with you next time. I'm never prepared. Never. Never, ever. Well, there's my nice car. It's close. I'm almost done. Sorry this is such a long walk, guys. I can't remember what. It's going to be about 30 minutes. Oh. Oh. My body's like, don't stop, you fool. Get going. Get in that car. Turn it on. I hope I can find the keys. It helps when you have a small pocketbook. I used to have ginormous ones. Get in this cold. Get in this car. Out of the cold. Oh, God, it's warm in here. Quick, close the door. Don't. I made it. I made it. Oh, I gotta turn the camera on. My fingers don't want to work. My fingers are like, no, we're not moving. Gotta turn on the car, get some warmth. Thank God. It always hesitates before it starts. And I'm like, oh dear God, the car's not gonna stop. I'm gonna have to walk all the way home. Oh, I do have a tissue in here. Look at that. I should have used it long ago. But it's one from last year. Gross. Oh, that warmth feels so good, guys. You have no idea. My fingers are like ice. Look at that. They're cold. Frostbitten. All red. So there you have it, guys. Now we just got to drive home, right? I got to drive home. I got to do it, though. All right, I'm going to pull you off from here and put you over here on the other one. I ended up hitting the off button. Good. Still on. All right, seatbelt. The last time I got in the car, remember, I forgot the seatbelt. Put on the seatbelt. Now, looks like the traffic isn't so bad. I don't know, tight squeeze. My butt takes up the entire seat. Alright. Which that reminds me of still unable to wipe my butt. That's alright. I did my exercises this morning. Yes, exercises to stretch and to wipe my butt. Yep, guys, there is actually exercises that I'm going to start doing every day so I can wipe my butt for a Christmas present to self. Before Christmas, I am going to be able to wipe my butt. I'm just saying, I'm keeping it real, guys. This is real. I might even, once I get good at it, and I know what the heck I'm doing, and I understand what I'm doing, I'll have my cheat notes. I will show you the exercises that you can do if you can't wipe your butt to help with those muscles, to stretch those muscles, and to build that core, or something or other, right? Oh, okay, I can breathe. I made it around that corner. Now, I hope I can find my street. So, or don't go by it. So yeah, as soon as I get good at it, I mean, come on, lifting your arms up over your head, stretching your muscles and stuff. I know I'm not too far off, so I just gotta stretch a little bit more. And then I'll be able to wipe my butt. We all need to wipe our butts. You know what it's like to put your butt in the shower every time you go poo? I regret it. Thank goodness we don't go poo a lot. Well, we can't. We eat a lot of butter, melted butter, a lot of fats, right? We have explosive diarrhea. Can you imagine if you got a case of bad explosive diarrhea got coming on? You got to stick your butt in the shower every time you turn around. That gets old in a hurry. Let me tell you. That gets very old. So I can't wait. It's going to be the best Christmas present to myself in many, many years. I'm like an inch away from my asshole, just an inch, just a little bit. If I could just get around that curve a little bit more, the curve of my butt, life would be golden. I would have no complaints at all about being a big girl. But I can admit it, and here we are home. And I didn't cry, guys. I feel like a big girl now. I am a big girl. I'm 65 years old. I'm a big girl. Oh, I just can't wipe my ass yet. I will, though, one day. All right. Now it's parking in the garage. Do I like this? No. I could always just park in the driveway and say, honey, can you go park the car? And he'll be, well, why can't you? And I'll be, because you park it so much better. And then I won't have to listen to you bitch because I parked it too far, or one way or the other. I have to make sure I'm in enough so I can close the garage door and not squish what's in front of the car. Which I don't know why we have all this stuff here when we clearly it's in the way. But, you know. I was going to say, where is my pocketbook? I lost it. Uh-oh. I can't get it unlocked. I'm stuck here forever. Okay. Well, on that note, guys, yeah, I'm going to get out of this car. I'm going to go in the house and enjoy the rest of my day. Yeah, so thank you for coming along with this journey of mine. I had a lot of fun. My hair is a disaster. Look at that. That's just awful. But, hey, I had a great day, right? I had a lovely walk. I went further than I thought I could, so I'm excited. And I gotta go in the house and shave. Look at that. And I got a mustache. Oh my goodness. That is so creepy. I'm turning into a man before I'm 65 years old and turning into a man. I got a mustache. Alright, I'm just being silly. Y'all have a good day. I'll see you later tonight. I hope. Back to normal, guys. Back to normal. We'll just have regular live. Just me. You're stuck with just me. And I will see you then. Have a good day. What else? Yeah. Love on your pet. Be kind to yourself. Rescue, adopt, do all the things. See ya. This camera can get complicated. Good afternoon. It could be, no, it's afternoon. Snowing. Not a lot, just spitting. I finally pulled out my winter jacket. I haven't worn it for a couple of years. And I go to button it up or zipper it up, can't find the button or the zipper, and I realize that's it. It's the only thing that keeps it together. And it's way too big. This jacket isn't even enough. I don't know if you can see it, but it's snow. Look at that. Not pretty. I don't know if that does it justice. But that was pretty. Yeah, so the whole family's together. Last day together. Robbie leaves early in the morning, and John's heading out like in the middle of the night. He's going from here to Texas to spend a couple of days in Texas, where Ellie, my granddaughter's mother, lives. Spending a couple of days with her siblings and her mom. So it was a nice family gathering. But I just said, oh, I gotta go out and walk. I gotta go out and walk. It's not raining. I told them all I weren't cooking nothing. That you had to heat everything up. How about we heat up stuff and make like turkey type sandwiches for dinner? Guys, it's just cold out here, guys. When am I gonna learn that I'm never dressed warm enough? When's it gonna sink in? This is not Texas. Every now and again I see snowflakes. John must be getting more snow up where he's at. It's closer to the lake. Whew. It is cold. It's only like in the 20s. Although I'm not seeing my breath, maybe it get a little bit warmer. My kids are all a bunch of pranksters. They've been pranking each other now for, well, I guess we've all sort of been pranking each other. Must be the way we show love, right? Like, my son, Robbie, went out to the garage to have a cigarette. He just got back for bringing Ginny, his sister, to the store, Ginny. So he goes out back to have a cigarette. Ginny comes in the house and starts saying, yeah, Robbie's all upset. He doesn't think anyone loves him, and it's because you guys are ignoring him, and he thinks he wasted the trip up here to be together with family for Thanksgiving. And of course, she's going on, and then John starts in, and they start teaming up on Brandy. So I said, well, I guess I'm going to go out and talk to Robbie, make sure he's loved. And then everyone gets up and rushes, because they all know they were lying through their teeth. I figured they were too. So of course Robbie has no clue why everyone's going out to the garage to love on him, you know. Oh, Robbie, you know we all love you. And he goes, what the fuck are you guys talking about? You know, that's when I should have said, 87! But I didn't. I thought about it though. I see more snowflakes. So, all in all, I just got done eating lunch, and I had some deviled eggs, some turkey, a couple of small slices of cheese. Weren't even a full sandwich square piece, it was just like maybe half of that. What else is on my plate? I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. So, yeah, there's that. I'll probably do the same thing for my dinner. You know, have some more turkey and so for dinner I gotta make gotta do up some turkey sandwiches with everything on it. Put some mashed potatoes on the plate. Get rid of these leftover carbs all over my kitchen. Well, in my refrigerator. So, yeah. It's not snowing hard, but I definitely have seen about 50 snowflakes during my walk to the corner. Maybe more. But there's some blue sky. But yeah, it is pretty. Here's the blue sky. Looks like, I don't know which way the clouds are moving. Yeah, so Robbie just got a family embrace of hug. And he's like, what? What? Oh, another snowflake. Oh, it's starting to do more now. It's starting to snow more, guys. Look at that. At least I'm wearing my winter coat now. Oh yeah, now it's like a million snowflakes. I'm being bombarded. Well, at least it's not rain, right? Turning into a winter wonderland. I'm gonna be covered in snow. Look at my jacket. Tell you what, it's cold. Yep, see? It's cold. Sometimes I think the street just keeps getting longer and longer. Yeah, it's cold, guys. Isn't this what they call spitting snow? It's spitting all over me. Cold air gets me coughing. Let's stop and rest my ass. Yeah, my ass hurts, guys. I'm sitting too long or something. I'm taking every moment I can to get this dang blanket done. It's insane. It's like so. Crochet, crochet, crochet. Crochet, crochet. Faster, faster, faster. And you know how fast I can get. But I got like a half a scan left. So. I'm going to sit down at the dining room table and I'm going to crochet some more. I wonder if my wrist and forearms and my fingers are developing muscles. Is that what's happening? Because I crochet an awful lot. And everyone's asking, I wonder why she doesn't get, some sort of nerve thing going on, sore wrist. It's because I think I developed good muscle strength in my fingers and wrists and forearms. It's got to be what it is. I think I like this. I think I just hurt my wrist. Now I won't get the blanket done because I was being foolish. I don't know, guys. My granddaughter's car, Ellie. Of course, Brandy's car. Robbie and Jenny's car. I think Jenny and Robbie are competing. I almost bought that car right there because I love it. I love those kind of cars. I almost bought it for myself when they were down here last summer. I was spending a couple of days thinking about it. I kept telling myself, but you have the other car. But that one I don't like. It's that car I liked, and they came down. They said, yeah, we'll bring it today and sell it. And I was thinking, buy it. I didn't. And of course I regret it. But I knew that John and Ellie was considering it. So that was sad. I think that was the only reason why I didn't buy it, because I knew John was interested. Otherwise, I would be driving around in that car. It is an older model, but it's in pristine. It's been in the desert of Texas, and it belonged to an elderly couple. Doesn't even have 100,000 miles on it. Oh, yep, my ankle was acting up. Alright guys, I'm going to end this video with a little bit of crocheting and family time. See you in a bit. Hey, 5-year-old lady, yeah, she's doing crocheting in the corner. This game. It kind of looks like Pokemon.
It looks like something nerds would enjoy.
Yeah, like that's for sure.
Dragon.
Yeah.
But even nerdier. They have a way to do new teeth in one day. That's what I want to do. I don't want to be without new teeth in one day. Stop hitting me! Is that, what is that called? It's where people like extend their teeth, like because of the pee maybe. Prosthetics or something. What's it called? Immediately those implants where a temporary crown is placed on the okay, that's the crown. And then you wait to get your permanent ones. That all sounds expensive. Yeah, it's like Robbie, how much was you had your tooth implanted, right?
Yeah.
Just one? How much was it?
Oh, maybe 3,000.
And then we do like skin grafts or something too, didn't they? It was like complicated. Bone grafts. I don't need a bone graft because I already have a partial implant.
Oh, no? Yeah,
I thought that was a skill. Very thin. That's why I changed color like that because it like killed my root.
No. Look what we have here. We have a pregnant bird. Well, there's the legs. We've got the legs sticking out. It's, you know, my husband on his computer playing his games, and I'm by myself. That's how it usually goes. You know, I still go ahead, cook the Thanksgiving dinner, do all the fixing. I might have somebody there that might come in the afternoon, but usually I'm alone. I know, it's not the same alone. I know, I get that. It's not the same alone. But when you get up at 5 in the morning, get the turkeys in the oven, and then you don't go back to bed, you stay up, you get through the whole day cooking for everybody that's not there, that's not going to show up until the afternoon. You just feel alone, you know, even though you're not. But you're by yourself cooking a feast. And this year's going to be different. Today I'm cooking my feast for me. I'm going to leave the whole Thanksgiving dinner. I hope I don't meddle. I'm known for meddling, guys. But I'm hoping I stay strong and don't do that whole oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. I'm gonna stay strong. Maybe I'm going down the wrong path here. Maybe I should be, oh, I can't do it. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, you guys need to do it. And then they chip in, you know. Play the, oh my God card. I'm so sore. I can't move, I can't walk, I can't get up. I'm just gonna sit right here and you serve me. I could play that card, but I won't. Sometimes I think my house is too far away. Boy, it's really cold. Well, I see blue skies in the sky way over there. Way over yonder. So maybe it'll get better. And I don't see my breath. Blistery cold, guys. Oh, God. Am I going to survive this day? I might have to take a nap later. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm getting old. Yes, I'm getting old. It's really nippy out here. Yeah, it's nippy. Yep. Nippy. That's where everyone's been smoking. There. I can sit in my chair. Yeah. They got a chair out here to sit and smoke. Why not, right? Yeah, so we got a lot of people here, guys. Well, we will have tomorrow. But we got John and his daughter. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get some pie crust out of here. I am gonna make some the Carnivore lovers quiche, and I am going to make Carnivore lovers quiche. So there is that. Yeah. It is nippy, very cold. No wonder they come in the garage. No wonder they come in the garage. Yeah. Yeah, my junk. Look at that. I even got one of those mixers sitting out here. Yeah, mixing bowls and pots and pans over there. I got way too many. Well, they're all junk ones. They're all old ones, but they're not so bad that you can't just throw them away. So you hold on to them in case one of the kids need a pan to boil water. How can I say I'm a hoarder? It could be worse. Yeah, so that bench is a collect-all. It's a collect-all. Yeah, I didn't think I had any more leaf bags, and a whole bunch of them up on top of the refrigerator. I was told, oh yeah, you need some, you need some. No, I don't. All right, now that I'm in this chair, I'm thinking about how am I supposed to get out of it, because I sort of like settled down into like this pocket. My butt's in a pocket. Don't laugh at me when I try to get up, guys. Oh, I did it, shockingly. Yeah, there's my walker right there. Yeah, although you can't really see it. Alright, I actually wanted to get something out of here. Where are they? quiet. How am I going to do this? There's the turkeys. Yeah, I gotta make room. Yeah. Gotta make room. Can you see what's in this bag? Yeah, me and Whoopi size. Yeah, a whole bag of them. Hey, Mom, Whoopi pies. I love my kids. Yeah, I love my kids. Sorry for jumping you around. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Walk is done. Time to go in, get a cup of coffee, wake up a little bit, and start cooking. Oh, and I still have to go run to the store with my daughter. So the day begins. The day begins for me, guys. I hope you guys have a great day. Be kind to one another. Be kind to one another. Be kind to yourself. Love on your pet. Love on your pet. Consider adopting, rescuing, and have a great day. And that is money's friend. Alright, have a good day, guys. Bye-bye. Guess who that is? Yes, that's my baby John. Good morning. She's not awake yet. He wakes up smiling, don't he? It's nippy out here, guys. Ooh, can you hear that wind? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. Good thing I made this half and scarf set, huh? Yeah, it's like, it is good morning, guys. It really is. Can you believe it? I got up at 7 o'clock. Shocked. Yeah, I woke up and everything I had to do today was just going through my mind, you know. And I'm like, I better get up and start my day. It's not raining yet, so I figured, get out and look. I didn't get out yesterday. It was pouring. It was raining all day. Ah, trying to get my glasses off. Yeah. So here I am, out doing my morning walk. Thanksgiving Eve. I think it's actually snowing. Now and again I see white stuff floating out of the sky. I came out of the house like 10 minutes ago. I just had my sweater on and I was like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. Back in the house I went. It's too damn cold. So I grabbed my hat and scarf. I got a lot to do today, guys. Got to make my crab ragoon dip. I got to do another cream cheese dip that's been handed down in our family for generations. The kids love it, so I make it on the holidays. So, gotta get that done and set up. Get that in the fridge for tomorrow. Anything I can do today will be a help for tomorrow. Even though, you know, for the most part, it's a lot easier than anything in the past. I just mostly am doing my low-carb carnivore dishes. I want to stay carnivore, but I'm willing to do ketovore a little bit. And I mean by ketovore a little bit is I might have a piece of celery. Nothing major. And that's only maybe. Maybe. But other than that, the plan is still golden. Don't touch it. I want to get through this holiday season. If not losing anything, at least not gaining anything. So that's the plan. Yeah, I got up real early. Couldn't sleep. Too much on my mind. Yeah, I heard it's supposed to snow. Yeah, so the plan is to stick with my carnivore stuff. So, I gotta cook my hard-boiled eggs today. That's plan number one. I've got 2 bags of pork rinds. That's plan number 2. Crab ragoon. I'm gonna make something else. Oh, yes, I'm doing my quiches. I'm making those today. Whatever I can do to make it so life is easy is what I'm gonna do. Made it to the corner. Made it to the corner. Yeah, I'm not doing a long walk today, guys. I did do the long side of my street, though. So there's that. Yeah. My son's trying to look mean in the camera. So, I thought that was money on the ground. It wasn't. It was a leaf. So what are you guys planning? This is Thanksgiving Eve. Are you all set? Are you all set? Did you forget anything? You got any last minute running out to the store to get? Yeah. Yep. God, I'm so happy. Yeah. I don't know what I did to deserve these few days. And I'm not trying to rub it in, because usually it's, my husband on his computer playing his games, and I'm by myself. That's how it usually goes. I still go ahead, cook the Thanksgiving dinner, do all the fixings. I might have somebody there that might come in the afternoon, but usually I'm alone. I know, it's not the same alone. I know, I get that. It's not the same alone. But when you get up at 5 in the morning, get the turkeys in the oven, and then you don't go back to bed, you stay up, you get through the whole day cooking for everybody that's not there, that's not going to show up until the afternoon. You just feel alone, even though you're not. But you're by yourself cooking a feast. And this year's going to be different. Today I'm cooking my feast for me. I'm going to leave the whole Thanksgiving dinner. I hope I don't meddle. I'm known for meddling, guys. But I'm hoping I stay strong and don't do that whole oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Maybe I'm going down the wrong path here. Maybe I should be, oh, I can't do it. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, you guys need to do it. And then they chip in, you know. Play the, oh my God card. I'm so sore. I can't move, I can't walk, I can't get up. I'm just gonna sit right here and you serve me. I could play that card, but I won't. Sometimes I think my house is too far away. Boy, it's really cold. Well, I see blue skies in the sky way over there. Way over yonder. So maybe I'll get better. And I don't see my breath. Blistery cold, guys. Oh, God. Am I going to survive this day? I might have to take a nap later. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm getting old. Yes, I'm getting old. It's really nippy out here. Yeah, it's nippy. Yep. Nippy. That's where everyone's been smoking. Sit in my chair. Yeah, they got a chair out here to sit and smoke. Why not, right? Yeah, so we got a lot of people here, guys. Well, we will have tomorrow. But we got John and his daughter. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get some pie crust out of here. I am gonna make some the Carnivore Lovers quiche. And I am going to make Carnivore Lovers quiche. So, there is that. Yeah. It is nippy, very cold. No wonder they come in the garage. No wonder they come in the garage. Yeah. Yeah, my junk. Look at that. I even got one of those mixers sitting out here. Yeah, mixing bowls and pots and pans over there. I got way too many. Well, they're all junk ones, they're all old ones, but they're not so bad that you can't just throw them away. So you hold on to them in case one of the kids need a pan to boil water. How can I say I'm a hoarder? It could be worse. Yeah, so that bench is a collect-all. It's a collect-all. Yeah, I didn't think I had any more leaf bags, and a whole bunch of them up on top of the refrigerator. I was told, oh yeah, you need some, you need some. No, I don't. Alright, now that I'm in this chair, I'm thinking about how am I supposed to get out of it, because I sort of like settled down into like this pocket. My butt's in a pocket. Don't laugh at me when I try to get up, guys. Oh, I did it, shockingly. Yeah, there's my walker right there. Yeah, although you can't really see it. Alright, I actually wanted to get something out of here. Where are they? This is what I want right here. Look at that. Oh my God. I'm trying. How am I going to do this? There's the turkeys. Yeah, I gotta make room. Yeah. Gotta make room. Can you see what's in this bag? Yeah, man, whoopie pies. Yeah, a whole bag of them. Here, Mom, whoopie pies. I love my kids. Yeah, I love my kids. Sorry for jumping you around. guys, I guess walk is done. Time to go in, get a cup of coffee, wake up a little bit, and start cooking. Oh, and I still have to go run to the store with my daughter. So the day begins. The day begins for me, guys. I hope you guys have a great day. Be kind to one another. Be kind to one another. Be kind to yourself. Love on your pet. Love on your pet. Consider adopting, rescuing, and have a great day. And that is Money's friend. Alright, have a good day, guys. Bye-bye. Hey. Good afternoon. I was actually up at 9 o'clock this morning, but I was busy cooking breakfast and all, so I thought, I'll visit for a while. But now people are like taking naps, so I said, all right, time to run for my walk. Yep, cloudy day. I'm thinking I'm not going to get my walk in tomorrow because it's supposed to rain. So I wanted to be sure I got it in today. I love rainy days, but I'm not one for walking in them. Quiet Monday. It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Figured I'd get out here before the traffic started. You know, everyone getting out of work. Blah. Yeah. I'm having an exciting day. Family's here, but man, this is going to be an exhausting week, guys. Getting up early, cooking for everybody, which I don't normally do. But that's okay. So yeah, I'm not doing my one meal a day type of fasting, so I don't know. I hope I don't gain all my weight back over this week. I haven't cheated or anything, but I'm eating more, you know? I'm eating more meals. Maybe that's a good thing. Who knows? Maybe I weren't eating enough to begin with, only eating one meal a day. And that's only because I'm not really hungry. But this morning I ate because I cooked for everybody and, you know, social eating. I wasn't really hungry. This is what I mean by I'm kind of worried that I might be gaining a little. Maybe not. Like I said, maybe I'm not eating enough to begin with. But all I had was some bacon and eggs. But I'm having fun. But after I get done making breakfast, all I do is crochet, trying to get that blanket done for my granddaughter that's coming down from Maine. Making sure she brings home a blanket with her. And I have a blanket for my son John too. So they'll both be bringing back crochet blankets. Yeah. It's good because that blanket's been around waiting for him for a few months. It's a pretty blanket. I started it actually like last December, and I ran out of yarn. I had 3 scans. I thought they would be big enough, and I didn't have enough yarn. So it was from Michael's. So I went to Michael's, the store. They didn't have any more. And I got home and I looked on the website. They didn't have any out of stock. So I waited like 4 months, and I got another 3 scans so I could finish the blanket. So it's been like a blanket in the making for, God, about a year. So that's finished. I got that done like about June. Or June or July. I was going to mail it to him. But since he's coming down, I'm just going to give it to him early. So it's very important for me to get Ellie's done. Beautiful. It's a cloudy day, but a nice day. It's not too cold. Perfect for walking. Yeah. Perfect for walking. My feet don't hurt today. It's weird how some days my ankles bother me, my feet bother me, and then some days it doesn't. But I know my feet, it could start in an instant. The only thing that's bothering me is my ass cheeks. Isn't that weird? My ass hurts. Dang it, my ass hurts. Oh. Why does my ass have to hurt? Maybe because I sit on it too much. I do sit a lot, guys. Okay. I made it to the corner. Oh. There. Yeah, it's kind of dark, isn't it? The sun's not out. It's just kind of dreary. Sneak over here. Our friend. Our friend. Alright, I know I'm weird. Yep. Probably going to make a list of what I want to get. I gotta get mushrooms. Gotta get crab meat, canned crab meat. I gotta get my secret ingredient for my deviled eggs. Yeah, make all this on Wednesday on my sides. Wrap it up, saran wrap, put them in the fridge. I'm glad I got an extra fridge in the garage. Makes life a lot easier, you know. So is everyone getting excited? Thanksgiving. It's the countdown. The crazy day. The countdown. It's the countdown. I think I'm going to make some chop suey for dinner. I got to think of big meals, guys, for people. Yeah, I'm getting excited. Not like stressed excited, just, you know, like in a very happy mood that all my kids under the same roof. You know, usually I have my 2 daughters, you know, but not my sons. And Robbie usually shows up, you know, like in the summertime, and then he can't make it for the holidays. So getting him up in this past summer and for Thanksgiving is pretty good. But Robbie was telling me that what he did yesterday, he told me yesterday that him and John got together and said, if you go down to Mom's for Thanksgiving, we'll go. So they made that mutual agreement. So that's why it's happening, because of the both of them. So that's pretty awesome. I don't know what I did this year to be so blessed to have them all together. I don't know. Must have been, have you been naughty and nice? And I've been nice this year. Maybe that's what it is. I've been nice. I've been nice. I'm like crocheting so fast today, trying to get this blanket done. I'm like, please, I gotta get this blanket done. Let me get this blanket done. So I figure between today and tomorrow there probably won't be a walk because it's supposed to be raining. So I'm just gonna plan on crocheting all day and all night tomorrow on that blanket, get it done. Yeah, just crochet. Yeah, I can, you know, I've already been tempted a few times, like last night, and so far I've held strong. But temptation, guys, being addicted to carbs, it is real. It is so real. It is very real. Like I said, yeah, I did the long side of the street, the further away corner. There, I can sit down for a minute and then go in and start getting together dinner. Now, I gotta cook a carb dinner because my son's not on a diet. And last night, we ordered pizza, and I just don't want to keep ordering meals every day, you know? So, I'm gonna cook some American chop suey. It's just a pasta dish with spaghetti sauce and meat. Onions and green peppers. Yeah. I'll have the last of my corn chowder. That's my plan of action. Yep. I'm glad the temperature is the way it is. It's perfect walking weather right now. There's barely a breeze, but it's not warm, it's not cold. I think it's in like this maybe 60. So it's not too bad. It's good. Not too bad. I've been cleaning my yarn room, my office, trying to get some of that straightened out. Somewhat. Trying to make it look somewhat organized, but it's still a yarn of all different kinds of yarn. You know, I have seen some people's yarn walls, you know, on the internet, and some have these beautiful, beautiful color-coordinated back, you know, with their yarn, and I've just got like 2 scans of that, a scan of that, 2 or 3 scans of that, 1 or 2, you know, mine's all different colors, all mixed up. It might be somewhat the same kind of yarn from the same store, but, you know, it's not color-coordinated. One thing is that I don't buy all the same yarn enough to have it so it's all color coordinated. But I am opening up one square, making this big blanket. I'm getting rid of some of the big yarn. So that's good. That's happening. Life is good. Got to vacuum my floor. Haven't done that in a couple of months. It's because I always have boxes everywhere. I have bags of yarn everywhere. I just got those all put away. I go shopping for yarn and I leave it in the corner, or leave it in my chair in my office. Let the yarn pile up. Finally got that put away. And I have an empty chair, guys. So there's that. So I have been working. Then I'd sit down, and then I'd get up and work, and then sit down. So yeah. I am so excited. But there you have it, guys. I gotta go and cook dinner. It's probably about 3:30 now. So I'm gonna go in, get dinner going for everybody. And I'll see you guys all tonight. Hang out for a few hours. Yeah. I am excited. I'm going to keep telling you that. I'm excited. Grandma's excited. I really am. Well, be kind to one another and yourself. Love on your pet. If you don't have one, consider adopting. Consider rescuing. Maybe rescue the darn iguanas in Florida. Not sure where, though. Can't remember what city all these iguanas are living in. Maybe all over? I don't know. On that note, guys, have yourself a good day. And if I don't see you before Thanksgiving, have a good one. Have a nice Thanksgiving day. And consider about what you're thankful for. What are you thankful for this year? Yeah, I'm thankful for family and friends, meaning all of you as well, because you're all my friends. See ya. Have a good day. Hey. Good afternoon. I was actually up at 9 o'clock this morning, but I was busy cooking breakfast and all, so I thought, I'll visit for a while. But now people are like taking naps, so I said, all right, time to run for my walk. Yep, cloudy day. I'm thinking I'm not going to get my walk in tomorrow because it's supposed to rain. So I wanted to be sure I got it in today. I love rainy days, but I'm not one for walking in them. Quiet Monday. It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Figured I'd get out here before the traffic started. You know, everyone getting out of work. Blah. Yeah. I'm having an exciting day. Family's here, but man, this is going to be an exhausting week, guys. Getting up early, cooking for everybody, which I don't normally do. But that's okay. So yeah, I'm not doing my one meal a day type of fasting, so I don't know. I hope I don't gain all my weight back over this week. I haven't cheated or anything, but I'm eating more, you know? I'm eating more meals. Maybe that's a good thing. Who knows? Maybe I weren't eating enough to begin with. Only eating one meal a day. And that's only because I'm not really hungry. But this morning I ate because I cooked for everybody and, you know, social eating. I wasn't really hungry. This is what I mean by I'm kind of worried that I might be gaining a little. Maybe not. Like I said, maybe I'm not eating enough to begin with. But all I had was some bacon and eggs. But I'm having fun. But after I get done making breakfast, all I do is crochet, trying to get that blanket done for my granddaughter that's coming down from Maine. Making sure she brings home a blanket with her. And I have a blanket for my son John too. So they'll both be bringing back crochet blankets. Yeah. It's good because that blanket's been around waiting for him for a few months. It's a pretty blanket. I started it actually like last December, and I ran out of yarn. I had 3 scans. I thought they would be big enough, and I didn't have enough yarn. So it was from Michael's. So I went to Michael's, the store. They didn't have any more. And I got home and I looked on the website. They didn't have any, out of stock. So I waited like 4 months, and I got another 3 scans so I could finish the blanket. So it's been like a blanket in the making for, God, about a year. So that's finished. I got that done like about June. Or June or July. I was going to mail it to him. But since he's coming down, I'm just going to give it to him early. So it's very important for me to get Ellie's done. Beautiful. It's a cloudy day, but a nice day. It's not too cold. Perfect for walking. Yeah. Perfect for walking. My feet don't hurt today. It's weird how some days my ankles bother me, my feet bother me, and then some days it doesn't. But I know my feet, it could start in an instant. The only thing that's bothering me is my ass cheeks. Isn't that weird? My ass hurts. Dang it, my ass hurts. Oh. Why does my ass have to hurt? Maybe because I sit on it too much. I do sit a lot, guys. Okay. I made it to the corner. Oh. There. Yeah, it's kind of dark, isn't it? The sun's not out. It's just kind of dreary. Sneak over here. our friend. Our friend. Alright, I know I'm weird. Yep. Probably going to make a list of what I want to get. I gotta get mushrooms. Gotta get crab meat, canned crab meat. I gotta get my secret ingredient for my deviled eggs. Yeah, make all this on Wednesday on my sides. Wrap it up, saran wrap, put them in the fridge. I'm glad I got an extra fridge in the garage. Makes life a lot easier, you know. So is everyone getting excited? Thanksgiving. It's the countdown. The crazy day. The countdown. It's the countdown. I think I'm going to make some chop suey for dinner. I can think of big meals, guys, for people. Yeah, I'm getting excited. Not like stressed excited, just, you know, like in a very happy mood that all my kids under the same roof. You know, usually I have my 2 daughters, you know, but not my sons. And Robbie usually shows up, you know, like in the summertime, and then he can't make it for the holidays. So getting him up in this past summer and for Thanksgiving is pretty good. But Robbie was telling me that what he did yesterday, he told me yesterday that him and John got together and said, if you go down to Mom's for Thanksgiving, we'll go. So they made that mutual agreement. So that's why it's happening, because of the both of them. So that's pretty awesome. I don't know what I did this year to be so blessed to have them all together. I don't know. Must have been, have you been naughty and nice? And I've been nice this year. Maybe that's what it is. I've been nice. I've been nice. I'm like crocheting so fast today, trying to get this blanket done. I'm like, please, I gotta get this blanket done. Let me get this blanket done. So I figure between today and tomorrow there probably won't be a walk. because it's supposed to be raining. So I'm just going to plan on crocheting all day and all night tomorrow on that blanket, get it done. Yeah, just crochet. Yeah, I can, you know, I've already been tempted a few times, like last night, and so far I've held strong. But temptation, guys, being addicted to carbs, it is real. It is so real. It is very real. Oh, I got this. Yeah, I did the long side of the street, the further away corner. There. I can sit down for a minute and then go in and start getting together dinner. Now, I gotta cook a carb dinner because my son's not on a diet. And last night, we ordered pizza, and I just don't want to keep ordering meals every day, you know? So, I'm gonna cook some American chop suey. It's just a pasta dish with spaghetti sauce and meat, onions and green peppers. Yeah. I'll have the last of my corn chowder. That's my plan of action. Yep. I'm glad the temperature is the way it is. It's perfect walking weather right now. There's barely a breeze, but it's not warm, it's not cold. I think it's in like this maybe 60. So it's not too bad. It's good. Not too bad. I've been cleaning my yarn room, my office, trying to get some of that straightened out. Somewhat. Trying to make it look somewhat organized, but it's still a yarn of all different kinds of yarn. You know, I have seen some people's yarn walls, you know, on the internet, and some have these beautiful, beautiful color coordinated back, you know, with their yarn, and I've just got like 2 scans of that, a scan of that, 2 or 3 scans of that, 1 or 2, you know, mine's all different colors, all mixed up. It might be somewhat the same kind of yarn from the same store, but, you know, it's not color coordinated. One thing is that I don't buy all the same yarn enough to have it so it's all color coordinated. But I am opening up one square, making this big blanket. I'm getting rid of some of the big yarn, so that's good. That's happening. Life is good. Got to vacuum my floor. Haven't done that in a couple of months. It's because I always have boxes everywhere. I have bags of yarn everywhere. I just got those all put away. I go shopping for yarn and I leave it in the corner, or leave it in my chair in my office. Let the yarn pile up. Finally got that put away. And I have an empty chair, guys. So there's that. So I have been working. Then I'd sit down, and then I'd get up and work, and then sit down. So yeah. I am so excited. But there you have it, guys. I gotta go and cook dinner. It's probably about 3:30 now. So I'm gonna go in, get dinner going for everybody. And I'll see you guys all tonight. Hang out for a few hours. Yeah. I am excited. I'm going to keep telling you that. I'm excited. Grandma's excited. I really am. Well, be kind to one another and yourself. Love on your pet. If you don't have one, consider adopting. Consider rescuing. Maybe rescue the darn iguanas in Florida. Not sure where, though. Can't remember what city all these iguanas are living in. Maybe all over? I don't know. On that note, guys, have yourself a good day. And if I don't see you before Thanksgiving, have a good one. Have a nice Thanksgiving day. And consider about what you're thankful for. What are you thankful for this year? Yeah, I'm thankful for family and friends, meaning all of you as well, because you're all my friends. See ya. Have a good day. Hello. Good afternoon. I wish I could say it was morning, but I'm never up in the morning. So, good afternoon. Not a bad day. I thought it was a lot colder than what it was, and it's not all that bad. I actually slept really good. Yeah. You know, it's weird. Some days I toss and turn and toss and turn and toss and turn and can't sleep. Drives me crazy. But now I'm saying, instead of last night when I went to bed, this morning when I went to bed, it was probably about 4:30. Yeah, about 4:30. I think I zonked right out. No tossing and turning at all. Yeah, no tossing and turning. That's a good thing. It's like, what way do I go? I hear chainsaws up that way. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of thinking about a lot of a lot of stuff lately. More about self-reflection, really. And, you know, sometimes I wish we could pat ourselves on the back, you know? Like, good job, good job. You know, especially my life in the last 6 months. You know, getting my life under control, my habits changed, and how much or how serious my addiction to carbs was. You know, and I still keep thinking, you know, I can't believe my life right now is so good. You know, like, Barbara, I'm proud of you. Yeah, I'm proud of you. You know, 2 years, 1 year, 6 months ago, you know, you're on a path of self-destruction. And I changed it completely around. Much harder than when I quit smoking, that's for darn sure. Because smoking you don't rely on to live, right? Food you do. Food you have to eat. You have to eat it. And it's not that way anymore. I mean, what I mean is, oh, I gotta be good. I'm being overheard. Yeah. I'm trying to be quiet. I was so addicted to food. And it's nice that I'm breaking all that. I'm breaking it down. I love the idea, and I love this, that my mind isn't consumed all the time with food. It's really weird. It really is weird, guys. Because it used to be such a frenzy, and it's not a frenzy anymore. You know, right now, you know, the last few days, I've been doing some thinking about food, but it's more of preparing for Thanksgiving. You know, making sure that there's things there that I can eat and I won't feel guilty about. Instead of, what's all the yummy things I can make? I'm not doing that this year. You know, all the cookies and whoopie pies and all the pies. It's like, you know, I don't have to have every flavor of pie. It's really weird. It's like, okay. I know my grandkids love pumpkin pie. I'll make sure I get a couple of pumpkin pies or a pumpkin pie. But it's not, I'm serious. When Thanksgiving came, I had enough food to feed an army. You know, I made sure that I made plenty of everything. Everyone not only could eat like crazy, they had enough to bring home and have a couple of meals as well. And the variety, I always made sure there's tons of stuff. I mean, apple pies, blueberry pies, squash pies, pumpkin pies, you name it. Banana, cream, chocolate cream. I made them all. Every holiday, every Thanksgiving, every Christmas. You know, stuffing and cornbread and rolls and bread and squash and corn. And it was just endless and endless. And I'm serious, I made all of those for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Green, uh, green bean casseroles. And jeez. And now it's like, I'm not planning on making any pies. I might buy a store-bought pumpkin pie. Isn't that crazy? So crazy. My feet hurt today really bad. Yeah, I'm struggling today, guys, and I don't know why. Even my back. This reminds me of like day 10. I'm hurt. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do much walking. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad. Did I get too much sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not feeling this walk today, guys. Ooh. Yeah, not feeling it. Yeah, I really thought this year, where I'm doing the carnivore diet, carnivore lifestyle, that I would have a real hard time with Thanksgiving. And the bottom line is, I'm not. You know, so that's what I mean by I'm proud of myself. You know, because 6 months ago, heck, even 4 months ago, I would be having a real rough time. I'd be going crazy with making sure I had everyone's favorite, and I'd have so much dang food. My kids always complain, you always do too much. You're doing too much. But yeah, I would make everyone's favorites, but they were also my favorites. You know, it wasn't just for them. I love blueberry pie. I love apple pie. I love banana cream and chocolate cream and all those lemon meringues. Even though I'd say, yeah, I made everyone's favorite, it was really all of my favorites. Gave me excuses to make so much food. It's weird how that changes, and you think about it, because now that I'm not eating any of that stuff, it doesn't bother me whether I make it or not. So I'm proud of myself for that. I don't have the stress and everything that I had to make so much, that I wanted to make so much. You know, like, yeah, look at this. Mama, Grandma made all this food for you all. Let's dig in. Yeah, let's dig in. It gave me permission, is what it was, to dig in and have to try everything. I had to try it. I had to make sure it was good, right? So, you know, when I think about it, I'm not planning all that this year. What a big stress reliever, right? I'm not planning on making all that stuff. So that's really weird for me. There's like no stress. No stress. That's so awesome that I can feel that way. You know? It's really awesome when you think about it. So that's really good. I'm glad. I'm happy. I think this is the first Thanksgiving. This is really the first Thanksgiving that I am not stressed out about what's going to be served for Thanksgiving. And it really feels good. You know, it's like, okay. You know, it's, I can't really, I don't feel overwhelmed at all. Not at all. And that is so weird for me, because normally I would be. I would be like at a frenzy. And I'm not. I'm just not. So it's really been really weird for me this week. You know, this Thanksgiving. Yeah, and my concerns isn't so much that I got to make all this food, all these pies, all these breads and rolls and, you know, everything. Corn muffins and blueberry muffins. I mean, I went all out, guys. I would be cooking and baking for days and putting things up in the freezer, and I'm not doing that. You just don't understand. I used to cook so much, and this year it's like, no, I'm thinking more of things like, you know, like what can I eat? What is carnivore? What can I, you know, that's my only stress, and I've already got that figured out. I already know. I think the hardest thing is just making a couple of different quiches, you know, maybe 2 different flavors. That's it. And I'll make those on Wednesday. It's like no big deal. So yeah, everything has changed, guys. So much has changed. It's like, it's a totally different level. Totally different feeling this year. I'm so thankful. I don't, you know, I used to have to do this in my head, all these different, you know, I had to schedule out what I had to cook and when I had to cook it, and it would be one thing after another. With one thing cooking in the oven, I was doing the next thing, and then, you know, and I'm not doing that. So Thanksgiving, and what am I thankful for? I'm thankful that, you know, I'm not doing the crazy stuff that I've been doing for how many years? I'm 65 years old, and every Thanksgiving, I even used to help my mom. You know, so there isn't a Thanksgiving in my life that wasn't, you know, that I had to do it all, except for when I was a kid, because then it was my mom and my grandparents and stuff. But yeah, in my adult life, you know, I've had to make so much stuff, and you did a lot of preparing, even you know, a couple of months prior, because, you know, you went and got apples at the apple orchard, you collected berries, blueberries and stuff like that, and you put away a few pints for the Thanksgiving pies and muffins and stuff that you make, or a blueberry cake that you might make. So I was always preparing for months ahead. I'm not doing that. It's so weird. I've been thinking about all this, and it's like, this is a weird Thanksgiving, guys, being a carnivore on Thanksgiving, and you don't plan on eating anything except for, you're not planning on leaving and doing the American Standard Diet. You're going to stay strong and do just carnivore. And it's just so weird to me that none of it matters to me. It's like totally a different place to be at, head-wise. It's totally different. And when I say I'm proud of myself, it's like, I'm proud of you for not stressing out this year, for not worrying about, you know, all of this food, this endless, I mean, boiled onions and squash and turnip and potatoes and even two kinds of potatoes, sweet potatoes, I mean, it was endless, the food that we had on the Thanksgiving table. It was, and everyone would say, Mom, you're doing too much. And now I look at it and I'm like, yeah, I used to do so much. And it just feels so different that this year I'm not stressing over anything. I think the only thing I stressed about when I went shopping was, where can I get some dang salt pork? So I don't know if I really believe it's because I'm not stressing or anything because of the carnivore diet. It's such a big relief to me not to cook all of that stuff. And I'm realizing you cooked all of that stuff. Yes, you cooked some of the favorite foods for other people, but you did it for yourself. Because no one else likes squash. You cooked the squash for you. No one else likes turnip. You cooked turnip because you liked it. No one else likes boiled onions. You did it because you liked it. So it's like very strange to me that this year, yeah, I'm going to do some deviled eggs, some different quiches maybe. I'll have a meat and cheese board thingamajiggy, but other than that, yeah, what did you say you wanted? Oh, you want to open some cans of corn? Okay. I mean, right? It doesn't matter, guys. It does not matter. Life is good. Life should be this stress-free. Yeah, it's going to be an easy Thanksgiving. Yeah, we're going to be cooking 2 turkeys, but that's not a big deal. One's just going to be a plain turkey, no stuffing, and throw some butter on it and throw it in the oven. My daughter's doing the other one. So, I mean, and we got 2 ovens because I have a full-size range stove downstairs in the kitchen downstairs, so it's going to be 2 easy cooks. So, yeah, there you have it, guys. It's going to be easy. I hope all of you guys, Thanksgiving's going to be easy. I hope that it's going to be as stress-free. I mean, I'm stressing over other things, like how many people, are going to be there. Is my son going to make it down here okay with my granddaughter? Is everything going well? What about my other son? I get those kind of social worries and thoughts and stuff, but it isn't on food. That is so weird to me. It really is. That I'm not stressing. I'm serious when I say I used to stress about it every single year. And all the kids would say, Mom, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. And now that I'm looking back at it, yeah, I did too much. But I was a food crazed person back then. I'm not now. I made all my favorite things. There was no stopping me. I was like a force to be reckoned with, No one could tell me, you don't need to do that. No, I'm doing it. It was worth it because I got a piece of this pie, I got a piece of that pie, that cake, this cake, everything cake. I had it made, guys. Now, I will do, the traditional, I make a banana cake. I am gonna do the banana cake because I do it every year. and all the kids absolutely love it. So I will be doing that. But anything else, and I'll pick up, I'll buy, I'm not going to make, I'll pick up a couple of pumpkin pies because my kids love it with some whipped cream. Other than that, I am not worried about it, guys. I've got this. I really have this. I don't even care. I'm not even making my traditional stuffing that is like passed down generation to generation and stuff. You know, I'm letting my daughter decide because I'm leaving it up to her. It's like, no, if you want me to make it, I'll make it for you, bird, but I'm not having any. I'm not stressing over it. So yeah, this season, this holiday season, I feel pretty good. No stress. Is it carnivore? I don't know, but it feels good. You know, I'm more excited about other things. You know, having family together. I'm excited about that. You know, having John, you know, sitting at my Thanksgiving table. I can't even tell you when the last time John sat at my Thanksgiving table. It's been, I don't know, 20, 30 years maybe? I just don't know. You know, I'm just like so thrilled. Yeah, I love all my kids. And it just seems like this year everything is just pulling together so great. The only one now I'm really worried about is will Robbie make it? Boy, if he makes it, it'll be the first time in a long time all four kids will be sitting at the Thanksgiving table together. I don't know how long it's been for that. 40 years maybe? Yeah. So this year, this Thanksgiving season, I have a lot to be thankful for. And it really feels good. I know, teary-eyed here. But life is good. Yep. On that note, guys, I'm going to say happy holidays. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll see you around. I'm sure I'll do more Thanksgiving talk before the week's out. Have a good one, guys. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Love on your pet. Love on your pet. And consider adoption. Yeah, consider rescuing, especially those animals in Florida. And have a nice day. Love you. Love y'all. Hello, good afternoon. I almost can say good morning, but it's good afternoon. It's like quarter afternoon, quarter after 12. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited about today. It's a day closer to family gathering. Yeah. Day closer. Doesn't get any better than that, does it? Yeah. Day where family gets together and talk about what they're thankful for. And I'm thankful for family, friends. Yeah. You know, so what are you all thankful for? Yeah. No clouds in the sky. Well, there's a couple little puff clouds, but nothing serious. Yesterday was all rainy and yucky. Today's not too bad. A little breezy, a little nippy. I was just reading a little bit ago about how winter is when you're on Carnivore and it's winter time, is a natural season to lose weight. That Carnivore is considered a winter diet. Did you know that? I know none of us likes to shiver, but when you shiver, you're burning calories. And guess what? That means you can actually lose weight in the wintertime. Much better than you can in the summer. So yeah, a lot of us are like, oh God, winter is coming. But think positive. Winter is great on the carnivore diet. We're fat adapted, which means we're going to burn fat when we're cold. Think positive. Think positive. And so because of that factor, it helps align everything, you know? So yeah. So I'm going to look at winter as a little bit different. A little differently now, ever since I've read that. What a neat looking tree. I don't know if you can see all that, but the tree is covered in ivory, so it's all green. The whole bark, the trunk, the branches, has an ivy growing all around it. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's cool. Yeah, I'm excited. My son from Maine's coming down. Yeah. I haven't had Thanksgiving with John in, oh my God, so many years. So many years. I don't even think I can count how many years. It's been so many years. Yeah. And my granddaughter, she's 18. I met her once last summer. She'll be coming down. So it'll be nice to have Thanksgiving with family. Now if I can only get my other son, that would be nice. Then it would be like back in the old days, right? Family all together. If only. There's still hope for that. So yeah, I'm in a good mood today. So many great things that have happened this year. So many great things. You know, so many. The list is so long to even list it. I mean, my life this year has totally changed. You know, from being a depressed old woman looking to die and sad, you know, thinking my life is over. You know, how many of you, you know, spend so much time alone? by yourself, sad that life is behind you. You know, you're retired, you're not going to work anymore, and you're too big to do anything for yourself or for anyone else, really. That's what the beginning of this year was like. To now, you know, I have so much to live for. I'm happy. I'm able to come out here and walk. You know, I look forward to things. I can dream again. Amazing that there's so much to be thankful for. You know, I'm involved in a great, wonderful community of people, all like-minded. It's beautiful. So, one of the things about this time of year is you start thinking about what you're thankful for. And I have so much. I'm so blessed. I do have so much that I'm thankful for. So much. I mean, it's incredible. And so when you find yourself in that place in life where you're down, you're finding yourself falling into that trap of being sad, think about that list of things that you're thankful for. And that's what I've been doing since I woke up this morning. There's so much to be thankful for. So much. Life can be beautiful. It really can. Yeah. So yeah, life is beautiful, guys. I still think this car is awesome. Just sitting here with all those leaves on it. I gotta do that every time I walk by it. Oh, we got a doggy saying good morning. Oh. Yeah, I didn't walk yesterday. Had so much I was doing. So much I was doing. I was so busy yesterday, and it seemed like the day that never ends, you know. But, so, doing some walking today. Oh, there goes the burn in my ass cheeks starting. It was great up until that very moment. It's like, the burn, the burn. I try to even think positive about my ass cheeks burning. I'm going to have a nice firm butt. Look at Grandma's butt. Look at Grandma's butt. Grandma's got a cute butt. I'll have to learn how to twerk once my butt firms up. I get one of my grandkids to say, "Show Grandma how to twerk. I'm ready. I got a firm butt now." Twerk, twerk. Firm up those muscles in my butt cheeks. Got to get ready for the twerking. Such a nice day. Alright, feeling the burn. I used to walk long ago, and I'd walk about 5 miles, like every other day. And back then, there would be this thing that you walked and walked and walked further and further away from your house until you was feeling the burn and you were having a hard time taking it. And that's when you turned around and you walked back. But it wasn't working unless you could feel the burn. So I used to always believe that. Yeah, kind of feel the burn. Feels great when you feel the burn. You're doing the good work. So, yeah, that's my street. Nice and quiet. Not too bad. It is a bummer that all the trees have lost their leaves and everything. About dang time, they make a mess. So yeah, this shirt is getting too big for me. Not as big as my others. But it feels like it can be a dress now. I like all my shirts so it would go down below my belly. But when you lose weight, clothes get so loose. Yeah, can I can't believe I'm thinking about learning how to twerk. I'll have to get all my grandkids together on Thanksgiving when we're all together and say, all right, show Grandma how to twerk. I want to learn to twerk. Get everybody twerking. I'll have to record it. I was just overheard. He's laughing. He's laughing. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. He's still laughing. Hopefully it's not about me. Oh, I don't know what's going on up there. Got this helicopter circling. just going around and around in circles, but I'm not sure if you can see that or not. Almost home. Yeah, so can you believe it? Cold is good. Just shiver. Turn the thermostat down a little bit, guys. Shiver your way through winter. Burn all those calories. I wish it was that easy, right? Yeah, so back, our ancestors used to eat fat in the wintertime. The heat, because it caused shivering. Yeah. And shivering helps with heat. So there you have it. I never looked at it that way. It's your body's thermostat. You gotta eat fat to fuel the shivering, and burn off some calories. Home. Home, home, home. I see the dark coming in. Oh. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Sit down for a couple minutes. Yeah. That sun's right in my face. Oh, there you have it, guys. So winter is a weight losing time. Yeah, so the carnivore diet, keto diet too, I assume, is great for winter. Right? Especially if you're cold. Do some shivering. Go outside in the wintertime and just, dress for it. But let your body shiver. And you're burning off calories. The shivering diet, right? We'll call it the shivering diet. Is that why they, in the wintertime, people go in the icy waters in the wintertime, or the people that do ice baths? I wonder if that's why they do ice baths, to cause. But now I'm thinking, doing any ice baths anytime soon. What the heck? Now he's flying around my house. So yeah, I don't want to actually be so cold I'm shivering. But the thought is, there's something positive behind it, right? Something positive behind it. Well, guys, it is a beautiful day today, and if it wasn't for that slight breeze, it would be a beautiful day. But that slight breeze is a little nippy. When it's not breezy, it's fine. It's fine enough so with a long sleeve shirt, I don't feel like I'm underdressed for today's weather. But I'm sort of like almost shivering. I wonder if I'm burning a couple of calories, but almost shivering. I shouldn't poke fun at that, because I'm sure there's a lot of people that do shiver in the wintertime. Just if you are, just think it's positive. It's your body's natural way to make heat, and thus you burn fat. You're burning calories. Dang, my helicopter. I don't know what he's looking for or surrounding. I don't know. Well, guys, let me know what you're thankful for this Thanksgiving season. I'm curious. I'm thankful for family, and I'm thankful for all of you. I'm thankful for the carnivore journey. I have a lot of things I'm thankful for. Yeah, I really am. I think the best, though, the top two, is definitely family and friends. And when I say friends, I mean all of you out there that's watching this, and those that aren't watching this, those that come into the chat every night. You know, I'm thankful for all of you guys. You know, it helps with all my problems in life. It helps me feel like there's someone that I can talk to and share thoughts and ideas with. There's someone out there that actually listens to me. I'm thankful, yeah, for meeting so many people around the world. I wasn't able to do that outside of YouTube. So yeah, I'm thankful for YouTube. I'm thankful. I got a lot of things. I can list a mile long. So tell me in the comments, what are you thankful for? Yeah. Now I'm gonna be asking this a lot until Thanksgiving's over, because that's all I've been thinking about is, Thanksgiving. What do you got to be thankful for? Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's time for me to go. I'm gonna go make my corn chowder. Perfect day for it. Yeah, it's early. I'm not sleeping until 1:30. I actually got up early. So be kind to yourself, guys. Be kind to others. Love on your pets. They do certainly love us. Consider adopting. Consider rescuing a pet. And immediately, my mind goes to Florida and iguanas and ducks. Immediately. So there's so much room in all of our hearts for a rescue, I think. Unless you've already rescued and you got 50 cats or 50 dogs or 50 iguanas. Yeah, guys, have a good day. Have a wonderful day. Have a perfect day. Get out and enjoy the sun. Eat meat. I heard that somewhere. I don't even know where I heard that from. But yeah, have a good day. Be strong. Be thankful. Love you. I could almost say good morning, because it's only like 12:15. Oh. Well, it's very, very damp out here. It's kind of like a misty kind of day. Everything's wet. Everything's wet. It's cold. Wearing my new hat. Not the scarf, though. Yeah. Yep, everything's wet. Definitely rainy, but it's not raining at the moment. Let's see. Oh gosh. Which way do I want to go? Which way? Well, I guess I'll go up the longer side. I did the shorter side yesterday. So I think I'll come up this way. Yeah. Of course my foot would start bothering me, my ankle. I wish that would go away. It's weird because it doesn't always bother me. Come on, look at these leaves. Been a while, huh? That car hasn't moved for a bit. School buses are out. Yeah, my ankle. Oh. Yeah, cloudy day. Gloomy. Gloomy kind of day. That's alright. I still like this kind of weather.
Merry Christmas! Merry, Merry
nice
Christmas!
Here walking. Yeah. Oh, our truck of trash is here with a flat tire. Well, doesn't that suck for him?
Merry Christmas!
Whew. Oh, I hear a dog. I thought it was a duck. How the heck does a duck sound like a dog or a dog sound like a duck? Hear it? It's in the window.
Crap, I forgot about these.
So my weight is doing this up and down, up and down, up and down. I liked it when it said 294 down to, I think I got down to 293. Now it's up to 297.
I think I got it.
Seriously? It went down to 295 the other day. Because it went up to $2.97. You know, it creeped up. I think it's because of all the cheese I've been eating. I gotta cut back because I ate cheese yesterday too on those pork rinds. It's just water gain. It's just water gain. But still. It happens every time I have something like cheeses or dairy or it's like, no, we don't like that. Don't eat it again. This is your punishment. A little bit of water gain. I'm sure my body isn't saying that, but that's what I think. So yeah, just means I gotta be careful with cheese. Because you figure I've had a lot of dishes with cheese in it this past week. I had the ham and cheese quiche and a lot of stuff with cheese, so I gotta chill on all that, guys. You know, a lot of people say, oh, I haven't lost any, 300 pounds and I haven't lost any weight. You know, there'll be times when you think that you're eating healthy, but something you're putting in your body that your body just doesn't like. We're not all created the same. And cheese is like my body's little enemy, you know. They don't get along. Although my taste buds love it. My body just says, no. You're eating inflammation. We don't agree with it. We gotta add a little bit of water here and there to keep it from hurting us. So, in comes the water. Now, that may not be the case while we're gaining the water, but that's what my mind tells me. Hey, food, no more cheese. Stop irritating us. Here's your punishment, 5 pounds of water. At least it's not fat. When my body's happy again, it'll shed that water weight. That just means I'm going to be running to the bathroom a lot to shed that water. So, I still believe that even though you have, some water gain like that, that you're still burning some fat because it's the fat that gives us energy, right? So, I gotta up my fat. Make my body happy again. Yeah, I'm really surprised no one's actually cut down the rest of that tree. Yeah. Definitely is. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. I wish our bodies actually spoke to us in English instead of disciplining us with water games. So it's like I'm being disciplined right now. My body's saying, behave. You better behave. Or else we're not going to shake off this water. See, when you've been a bad girl and you eat something that irritates this body, we're going to make your wedding bands and your wedding and your engagement ring and your mother ring tight. So yeah, woke up this morning. My rings are tight on my fingers. It's like, yep, I'm being punished. My body's saying, no, stop sending things that irritate us down your gut. So I gotta be good. Gotta be good. I'm still gonna make my chowder today though. My gut's gonna be irritated a little bit more, just a little bit longer. Because I wanna make my seafood chowder, guys. I'm going all out on this dish. Gotta love seafood chowder. Yeah. Right. With some nice butter on top. Yeah, so sometimes you just gotta play detective and just figure it out, guys. What's causing me to gain a little bit of weight? Why is my body irritated with me? And put on 3 pounds overnight. You gotta play detective. You gotta figure it out. Don't get discouraged and quit. Gosh, no. I'm not gonna quit. Yeah, if I go back up over 300 pounds because I'm irritating my body, I'm gonna be bummed. So, one more last hurrah and I'll be good for a while. Well, then I gotta get over Thanksgiving. I don't plan on doing any cheating. I'm just gonna do some side dishes to go with my turkey that I'll eat. I'll probably cook another meat too, like some pork or something. I don't know. But I'm gonna do some, another quiche. Maybe I won't do cheese, because cheese is irritating me. I'll do another kind of quiche. Although I'll miss all that cheese with that quiche because they go well together, don't they? And then I'll do up some, deviled eggs. I make mine a little bit different, but that's all right. It's good to be different, right? So I gotta get that out this week. Because we gotta have these dishes for Thanksgiving. Don't want to be eating those mashed potatoes with gravy, or that squash, or that stuffing. But we still want food on our plate. We want a variety. I'll probably have like maybe a slice of cheese or something, because I want to do up some, like a, now what's that word? I want to try to remember it. Charcuterie board? Am I saying that right? Charcuterie? I think I want to do something like a charcuterie board. I hope I said that right. I have some meat, different types of, you know, meats and cheese, and of course for the, oh, excuse me, for the, maybe put some pork rinds, you know, so you can put all that on the pork rinds. I want to do up a cream cheese dip. You know, so see, there's a lot of things you can do for a feast. So don't feel like you can't do something, guys. And I haven't really looked into too much with the cheesecake, the cream cheesecake. I haven't really looked into that. I might even do one of those up. But if I don't plan on cheating, but if I did, I would keep it very, 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 very keto, you know, but I don't plan on it. Now, I am sure that something I'll eat that day might give me a little, it might be, you know, an irritant, because, you know, my body loves its irritating foods, right? I'm so happy for those people that don't have problems. Wow, look at all these tools. Got a nice screwdriver right there. I'm not going to touch it, though. Someone that's missing a screwdriver might find it. Nice looking screwdriver, though. So there you have it. Yeah, only a week away. Week away and it's Thanksgiving, guys. Yeah, I have to see if I got room in my freezer for all this. Because I got to buy 2 turkeys tomorrow. Oh, my body's saying, shut up and sit down. Oh, another vehicle with a flat tire. Well, that sucks to him. I don't know whose car it is. Maybe that's why it's sitting there. I wonder if someone's going around doing flats. Such a gloomy day. It's alright, I don't mind gloomy days. I can't stand those 90-degree sunny days. So I'll take a day like this anytime. Right? Now I'm going to go sit down for a minute. If I don't get my ass wet, everything's damp. I won't be able to sit on the blue cushion furniture, that's for sure. Dogs in the backyard hear me. everybody's singing, yay, she's sitting. All these dogs are saying hello. So I can sit here for a few minutes and then go check out my freezer. Yeah, I know it's full. I'm not eating. At least I know I got, I got a backup. I got me some food. But, yeah. I'm really trying to get my stuff out of my refrigerator freezer because I want to buy another refrigerator because that door is still sprung. You have to constantly close it, and then you walk out in the kitchen, it's open a little bit. So the refrigerator is constantly running, just about. And because it's constantly running, anything in the back freezes. So I really need another refrigerator. But we were waiting for the floor to be done. So that's the next purchase we've been saving for. We paid for the floor months ago. We saved money for that. We put away so much money every month. And depending on the refrigerator, yeah, God, I don't want to be eating rotten food. And I don't know if my refrigerator will just quit on me. So we gotta be doing that. My husband hates to touch our money. We don't have much of a savings. It's for emergencies. So we put a little bit of money every month in our emergency pot, and we don't touch it. And we use it for things like this. So, but we got our floor done. That was number one. We want to get another refrigerator. That's number two. And I don't know how much they are right now, but we got about $1,000 saved for that. We don't touch it for anything but emergencies. So, but I'm not looking for a brand new refrigerator. It could just be a nice secondhand refrigerator. So I gotta be on the lookout for that. Get that exchanged. But I can't do it until I use up what's in my freezer. So I've been doing that, using up what's in my freezer. And then after that, I want to get that fixed. Put in just a small little porch, maybe even extend it out a little bit. So I can put a chair on the deck. Have like a small deck. Doesn't have to be a big deck. I don't know how much that's going to cost, but that's what we're saving for next, to get that replaced and fixed. So just keep, you got to do it. You can't let your house go to hell. But that needed to be fixed even when we bought the house. So it's like, yeah, it's on the list, unless something else breaks down. One year we had to use our emergency fund for the AC. It broke down. So we got that fixed. That was about $500. Yeah, it's always something. And we, when we know something's coming up, we stop pinching pennies to get that saved. So we've been, pinching pennies, trying to get that saved. But I do try to get Ron his goodies every now and again, so. Yeah, I wish I could buy a ribeye with my emergency fund. But we treat that fund like it's a bill, and we put so much in it each month, and we don't touch it. We just forget about it. So, at least the refrigerator in the house. If it broke down completely, we got the refrigerator in the garage. It just doesn't fit in this kitchen. So we just have to put our milk and everything out in the garage and bring it in as we can. So it's not like it's a big, deep emergency right at this minute. So that's coming up. Yeah. Yeah, all these things. No, I'm not stressed about it. I know it'll happen. Just like all the other things that I saved for, it eventually happens. I love my new floor. That took me about 6 months to save for that, and then it ended up being more than I thought. You know, when they say, "Oh yeah, that's yeah, it's going to be about $1,100." Oh, okay, all right, no, oh, we got that. That's in our account, and then it turns out to be almost $1,500. It's like, what happened to the 1,100? Inflation. And then it takes 3 months for the floor parts to come in. I don't know about this world, guys. Inflation in 2 days. Yeah, that's what it was. They had one price for it, but then when they actually tried to get it, it was more. Yeah, I would really like to have an added room put right here. Have an added room. Come out to about like this. Have like a, what do they call it? Like an, I don't know what they call that. What do they call that, guys? When you have a room added to your back door and then have like a porch, a closed-in porch. That would be nice. But that's probably thousands. I'm not going to do that. But it would be nice. Well, I guess I got to go look at that freezer, right? Oh, my butt got a little wet. See if I got room for turkeys. I know I don't. Here we go. We'll soon find out. Our garage. It's a mess. Oh my goodness, no, I do not have room. I do not have room for 2 turkeys. Holy Toledo. Guys. Well, I do have the drawer down on bottom that's empty. So, I got all this bacon too. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's bring in bacon. Put it up here. How am I going to do this, guys? I got too much shit. Well, oh, my daughter's got stuff here. That's right. I bet you she forgot all about it. These right here, there's things that my granddaughter absolutely loves, and they only sell them at Costco. Bring those in the house. So let's see. Well, shit. If I can find room for that stuff up there. Okay. Put some. This is my emergency drawer. But I'm thinking it's an emergency. I gotta have room for chicken. Turkey. Oh my God, I don't need no more chicken. No, I don't. Okay, you know what? all this stuff, guys. Dang it. So, I think I'll bring this in the house. I think I'll bring this in the house. Stick it in the chest freezer in the house. Gotta make room for the turkeys. Alright, now. Alright. And then these have been in here for a year. We don't need these. We don't need these muffins. Alright. So now I have room for a turkey. One turkey anyway. One big turkey. I gotta throw these out. Those have been in there for a long time. Since a year. Last October. That's stinky. Stinky. Didn't know you were going to help me with my freezer, did you? Okay. What do we got in here? More trash. Yeah, I wish this refrigerator would fit in my kitchen, but it does not. So yeah, I gotta tell my daughter. Gotta tell my daughter that those pancakes in there for her daughter's and still in my freezer. She probably forgot about them. And this is why you wear a big shirt. Yeah, this is why you wear a big shirt. Use it for all your goodies you gotta bring in the house. Fill up your shirt. Right? That's why you wear big clothes. There's no way I could carry all that in with one hand. Oh, there's something there taped to the wall. Not sure what that is. Oh. There. Now I can make my way into the house. Got my bacon. I got made my pork roast. And I got my butter. Here we go. There. And bacon. Well, there you have it, guys. That's what I got for today. I got for today? Yeah, this is my kitchen chair I keep out here. It's my old desk chair. Well, on that note, guys, thank you for coming with me while I straighten out my outer freezer, see what I had. I have a lot more beef than what I thought I had. I got a lot of chicken too, though. So, on that note, I'm all sweaty. I gotta go take a shower. And I'm gonna say, be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. It always has to start with yourself first, guys. Don't get discouraged if you gain a little bit of weight on the carnivore diet. It's probably something you ate that your body says, irritant, irritant. We're gonna put on a couple of pounds of water. You just gotta be the detective and figure it out what it is you're eating. I already know what mine is, and every now and again I say, I'll just have a little bit. It won't hurt me. Well, it doesn't hurt you because you're eating the carnivore way, but your body says, no, stop it. I gotta behave. Why can't I just behave and not eat cheese? All right, enough of that. So love a new pet, adopt, consider rescuing. And again, I think of iguanas. Why can't I just stop it? And have a good day, guys. It's still early. It's about 1 o'clock. So have a good day, guys. See you tonight. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. It's me. And yeah, it's in the middle of the night. So, yeah, I can see my breath. Wouldn't you know it? I come out here after making a hat and bragging about my hat. And I still didn't bring my hat and scarf. Actually, the reason why I didn't put it on is because I was hot. Yeah. So here I'm out here. Gotta go for my walk because I heard it's supposed to rain and then get icy. So here I am with a sweatshirt on and I've got my night dress on. Yeah, I thought, yeah, I'm gonna go out in my night dress. Gonna go for a walk. Maybe no one will see me. Right? So here we go. Let's go for a walk. Because my lazy butt didn't want to come out earlier and do it because I was too busy. Besides, I can act crazy at night. Nobody will know. I can have fun. Oh, look at that. They took all my leaves. Oh, I didn't even show you my yard. I'll have to show you my yard. Not that you can see much of it. But yeah, remember? I came over here the other day. Well, it was daylight. And I had like a whole bunch of bags of leaves there. No more leaves. They're all gone. Yeah. Look at that. There's frost. Trash. Here's the frost. You see the glistening? It's actually frosty out here, guys. Yeah, so my yard got raked. And the guy that raked it said, yeah, I won't be doing this next year. This is hard for me. Yeah, he's an older guy. He's not a young stud anymore, you know. So, no raking for him. We all get old, you know. I hear someone's car alarm going off. Yeah, guys, it's getting cloudy. It's getting cloudy. It's getting cloudy. It's really not that bad out here. I must be having hot flashes or something, guys, because I was in my live tonight and I am so hot. And I thought, oh, I gotta cool down. And I thought to myself, why not go for your walk? It can't be that bad out. Ooh, the light came on as I walked past the house. Now, the other day, or last week, I did a still with this tree. It was on the title of my, it had snow on it and stuff. Yeah, there's no snow on it, and almost all the leaves are gone. More leaves here, but yeah, the leaves are leaving. And of course, we have our trusty friend. We have our trusty friend. I know I'm being crazy. See, I can get away with that at night. I don't dare to during the day. Yeah. Feels good out here. Nice little walk. Yeah. I had fun in the live tonight. It was really fun. Wasn't too bad. A few laughs. Yeah. Everyone's trying to get me to say words. God, I can't even remember what they are now. Something to do with the snack tray. And, you know, it's French words. You know, I'm not one of those fancy proper women with all these big fancy words for things. It's just not my cup of tea, never has been. I'm just, you know, one of those backwoods kind of gals that, you know, that just use basic words, you know. Snack tray's a snack tray. Doesn't matter if you want to call it, trying to remember the word, hors d'oeuvres. Is that how you say it, hors d'oeuvres? Or the other one was Chattanooga, chat, or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember that word. I have to see it. But like a meat and cheese kind of tray, you know, on a board. You know, all I know is when I see those boards, I know to eat. I know how to eat. All these fancy names and stuff, and it's not just you know, the French words, and but it also goes for Mexican foods. You know, my husband, he loves his Mexican foods, and it's always comes to me, you know what I want? I want some of blah, 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 blah. And not to say that's what he's saying because I have no clue, and then he'll make fun of me. Yeah, that's right, you're a Yankee. You don't understand those things. No, I don't. And then he wants to break it down to, well, it's a pork's head or something, or it's a tongue of some animal, or, and I'm thinking, well, right now I really don't want to eat it. No wonder they're using a different word for it, another language. 'Cause no one in their right mind would eat it. So you give it fancy words. I don't trust fancy words. So there you have it, guys. So yeah, whatever. I just like simple foods. Just simple. You want to give me a pepperoni? I'll eat a pepperoni. I'll eat a salami. I'll eat some. I'll try. I'll try foods, but I don't care about any fancy names. I don't. I'm one of those people that I don't want to call myself stupid, but I'm one of those grandmas that like stupid simple things. You know, stupid simple. I like stupid simple. You know, my husband, he's tried to get me into the whole gourmet stuff. You know, we'd go to these gourmet restaurants and you got to pick out your fish and you got to pick out this. And I'm like, oh God, I don't want to be bothered. Just bring me every damn plate of fried fish and some French fries. I don't care. But no, we have to have all these sides, you know, like it has to be something like a serving, like servings, you know, and everything is real tiny in the center of the plate and looks all pretty. And I'm like, and Ron will try to say, well, this is your blah, 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 blah. And that's, you might as well just, all right, blah, 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 blah. All right, cool. In reality, I'm thinking, just take me to the Sugar Shack out back and let's just have some seafood and some fried clams, some fried scallops, and some french fries, hush puppies. I don't care. You know, I'm not one of those girls that's got to have fancy stuff. You know, I have my diamond ring on my finger, my engagement ring. And my husband, he'll call me the anti-wife because I don't want things like diamonds and, you know, I could have had diamonds, diamond earrings, diamond necklaces. I'm not a diamond girl kind of gal. You know, I'm not one of those fancy pants. I could care less about lace. Give me a t-shirt, you know? I'm not fancy. Heck, I'm outside walking in my night dress, a flannel night dress, with a sweatshirt over it, with pants underneath it. No bra. Do I look like a girl that loves fancy dancy stuff? No. Nope. I like my meat. I know that. I like it fried, baked, slow cooked. I don't need no fancy words for things. If I need a fancy word, I look up Chat GPT, say, give me a fancy description. I do. We don't need fancy stuff. I don't need fancy stuff. No. Fun stuff. Yeah, give me fun stuff. You want to take me out to dinner? Take me to a steakhouse. I'll have a nice fried steak. Or whatever steak. Just not seed oil. Fry it in butter, please. Or bacon fat. Tallow. But I don't need nothing. Nowadays, the way the prices of beef are, you might as well ask for a diamond ring, because pretty soon it's going to cost the same. Now, if I was a gossip woman, trash night like this, you really get to know people, right? Get a look at their trash, see what they've been up to. Who had got a beer cans in there. See that? Beer cans. They're drinkers. Like I really care. Yeah, I'm getting my walk in, guys. Oh, it's not too cloudy. It's a little cloudy, but I still see the stars. I still see my breath. See my night dress. Wearing a night dress. Flannel night dress. Pants. Probably shouldn't be out here this time of day. I think it's, I don't know, might be about 2:30. I don't know what time I came out here, actually. No idea. Reminds me of the old days when I used to come out here and walk at night. Yeah. Nice out here. Well, I've been trying to watch different, communities, videos and stuff, different people, trying to see who all's out there, the topics they're talking about, trying to give me ideas. And honestly, I'm not seeing too many people doing what I'm doing. One of my big things, and I know I've said this so many times before, one of my big things is community. And yes, people have lives. They might have lives a couple of times a week, for an hour or two. But I don't know about all of you guys. I just really feel like community is really important. And there's not enough of us out there doing what I'm doing. Not that I'm trying to be, oh, wow, me, I'm so wonderful. No, I'm not doing that. It's just that during the daytime, I get frustrated because, when I wake up, I don't want to eat when I first wake up. So I like to fast for a few hours. I never really liked eating when I get up anyway, but one of my weaknesses was when I got up, I would sometimes eat out of boredom, make myself some toast, put some peanut butter on it, jelly, whatever, and, I might watch a movie or whatever and eat, maybe 4 pieces of toast, with avocado on it. And I'll leave it off and on for a few hours when I first get up. And then it just gets more and more bored. And then I'm like, all right, now I got to think about dinner. What am I going to do for dinner? You know, what do I feel like making? Do I feel like cooking? Should it be something quick? You know, what do I do? So I might start researching quick meals for Carnivore. And it's always the same things, you know. And I just get so caught up in all that. But I'm not seeing a place to hang out, you know. And I get so bummed out. You know, why can't there be a place to hang out during the day? But I really don't want to be the one to have that hangout during the day too, because it's a lot of work in that, guys. You know, you go on by yourself, and it's like you're hosting, like you're a host in your home. It's not like you can just bring it up and come and go and do what you want to do. You know, like maybe go fill your cup up with ice and, you know, go and fool around with the yarn wall or, you know, during the day. But it would still be nice for me to be able to sit in a room that's live and can listen and, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just not enough out there. It's like, or am I just being weird that I can't be alone? You know, it's like, I can't wait till 9, I can't wait till 9. But I have to be careful too that I don't come on live when there's other people coming on live, because, you know, I don't want to take away from other people either. I think we all pretty much feel that way. So it's like, what's the answer to that? I don't know what the answer is. It's driving me nuts, because I think about it every day. It's like, man, do I just take so much and then, you know, just start my own again? You know, what do I do? Especially if I don't have a video to edit. You know, lots of times, because I walk every day, you know, I have a video to edit, so I can't really, you know, be coming on live. That doesn't mean I can't be in a room watching somebody else running a Hangout live. And that's what it is. I want a Hangout. I want a Hangout. I want a Hangout, guys. Someone make a daytime Hangout. So I can come in your channel and not have to be the host and just hang out. So it's like, so then I start thinking, do I just, this Thanksgiving we're going to try, I want to test it out before Thanksgiving. And I'm thinking, should I just, I don't know. I'm torn, guys. I'm really torn. Do I just open one up 24/7 and just be done with it? And I just come and go as I will or want to? You know, I don't know. I just know I miss during different parts of the day, because I'm up and down, so it's not like I can sit there steady. But I don't know if I'm making sense, guys. You know, I try to get to the ones that are coming live, but everyone comes live in the morning. It's like, I'm not up in the morning. I'm up in the afternoon. So, I don't know what the answer is, guys. So, I think, seriously, guys, I'm thinking there's got to be something that we can all do can make this work. You know, and I don't know what the answer is. I know when I used to do Second Life. Second Life, you know, you make yourself a character. It's a avatar, and your avatar moves and runs around. You can, you know, teleport to all these different other Sims, which are like servers, and you can go hang out in different places. But my server was 24/7, or my Sims. It's like a big island in the ocean, you know, and you build up your own little hangout spots. You know, I would have like this beautiful castle or beautiful beach house or whatever with, you know, hangouts outside and game tables, and people would come and hang out. I'd love to have something like that in YouTube. Just a place to hang out. You know, maybe watch a movie. I don't know if that's even allowed. I don't know enough about YouTube to know what's okay and what's not okay. You know? I just don't know what the answer is to that, guys. What's okay? How do you, you know, what do you do? I know in like, you can share your screen, but how much of that is wrong? You know, what can you do? What can you share? What's okay? What's allowed? What isn't allowed? So it's like, I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer. But there's got to be something that as a community we can do. I just don't know how to do it yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. I got to research it. You know, I know in Second Life, for example, we'd have a hangout room inside, say, the castle. Would be like a movie room, and we would actually have, and mind you, this is all like cartoon, but you can still watch real life television and stuff. We'd play movies. We'd have a movie night. We'd have dance nights where we played music. You know, you can't do a lot of that in Second Life. At least I don't think you can, unless it's animated or AI music. Then you can have like a music hangout night, or, you know. So I don't know. I don't know. You know, do we want to hang out 24/7 and just share different channels, older video lists, and just play those and hang out and chit chat and talk 24/7? You know, would some of the like, would some of the doctors be willing to, you know, like Dr. Berry allowed some of their videos to be played in a 24/7 hangout for carnivores and ketovores? You know, because a lot of us are lonely, guys. You know, and have enough moderators too that can fill in the gaps around the clock. I just don't know how much to, I'm not sure how it can be done. So if anyone has ideas on this, do share. What do we do? What do we want? I know it would be great for me, someone like me that's retired and trying to do this journey. I mean, I love hosting, don't get me wrong. I don't mind hosting. I don't really have the, you know how a lot of people are doing the coaching and doing the educational knowledge to, you know, be coaching people online. I don't want to get into the medical side of it. I just want to get into, let's hang out and let's just chit chat. What are you having for lunch? What am I going to have for lunch? Give me a good idea for lunch today, guys. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I don't know the answer. And I'm just going off the wall here. But I think you get the idea of what I'm trying to say. You know, I just get so frustrated because there is many out there, and I'm watching the replays, and it's like I'll watch someone's replay, and then they just go off on something, and it's like it's too stressful, and I'm like, okay, I can't deal with that, so let's find somebody else. And you go to someplace else, and I don't know. It's just, I just find myself just going around looking for something to do, to something to watch, to something, you know, a place to hang out for a few hours, you know, and there's just nothing there. Everybody's already done it in the morning, or they don't do it in the afternoon, or something. And it drives me crazy because I can't host. I got, you know, my husband's up during the day, you know, and he constantly comes in and asks me the same questions over and over again. Aphasia and dementia is a wonderful thing, I'll tell you. So he'll come in and be all sweet and stuff. I mean, I don't mind people watching that, but sometimes I have to get out and tend to things, so I can't be hosting during the day. I can host at night in the evening. I know, now I'm one great big circle. It's one big circle, guys. So, as a community, we need to think about this. What are your thoughts? You know, do you find times when, you know, you don't have a place to hang out? Because I know it's got to be something, guys. It's got to be something out there. It's got to be. I don't know. So I might try to figure something out. Maybe I'll go on during the day too, or go in part of the day, something, for a few hours. So it's possible. I just feel like I need more. I need more to fill my time because I don't want to get to a point where I'm bored and I eat because I'm bored. You know, I caught myself a few times this week of eating out of boredom. And it was still carnivore, don't get me wrong, it was still carnivore, but I don't want to get to the point where I start putting on weight because I'm eating because I'm bored. So I'm trying to eat in my regular window and not outside a window. So sometimes I just find that if I keep busy, and crocheting helps, but it doesn't fulfill that need of talking to other people. I'm crazy. I know it. I'm crazy. I just want some place to hang out during the day, guys. I want some place to hang out during the day. Maybe I'll just test the waters and come on during the day and see who would pop in. I don't know. We'll see. But see, that's the problem, is I do my videos during the day, during the afternoon. And I edit, but I want to listen to other people. I want to converse with other people, you know, but I'm busy editing. There's not enough time during the day. Oh, well, it is what it is. Life goes on. Yeah, so that's my thinking process tonight. I'm probably overtired and need to just get some sleep. But the air out here feels so good. even, it's cold as shit. I'm, and I'm really tired. I am really tired. I'm tired. I am tired. So I think I'm going to call it, guys. I might edit a lot of this out because I know I repeated myself a million zillion times. Boy, something down there is making a lot of noise, and it's not the dryer, so I don't know what it is. What the heck is that noise? I have no idea. Thought it was the dryer, but it's not the dryer. All right, guys. So be nice, be good to yourself. Yeah. Be kind to one another. Love on your pet. I have no idea what that noise is. I need to figure that out. Be kind to your pet. Adopt, rescue, and yeah. Have a good day. Night, evening, morning. Bye-bye. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, 1 o'clock. I've been up for only about a half hour. Yeah. Wendy. Wendy, Wendy. Yeah, I still got leaves. Getting better though. Still got leaves. Look how many bags. A lot of bags of leaves. Way too many. Way too many. Oh well. I hate this time of year. All the leaves come down, make a mess. The cake in my foot. Yeah, I got very sensitive feet. And I can feel if there's a piece of lint underneath my, and it's like, drives me crazy. Gotta move that sock. Yeah. Long leaves. You know, for such a pretty, leaves are so pretty, but when they're all dried up and lost that vibrant colors and stuff, they're not pretty no more. usually sewing in the car. Yeah. If the wind wasn't blowing so much, it actually wouldn't look be so bad out here. How does some lawns with lots of trees only have like 2 bags of leaves? And I have 20. I have 20. Look at that. Got 3 bags. I do like coming out here for at least, they say you need to be outside under the sun for at least 20 minutes a day. I think I get that, right? Yeah, I get at least 20 minutes a day when I come out here and walk, unless it's cloudy. I'm in a good mood today. I slept really good. I went to bed about 3 and woke up about noon. That's like 9 hours of sleep, guys. My back. You notice that the aches and pains up your body? Remember it used to be in the lower legs and then the thighs. It's like it creeps up your body. Look at these leaves. Way too many. Way too many. And that's just the front. That's not even in the back. leaves everywhere. Okay, down for a few minutes. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go in and cook me some quiche. Have that for my dinner meal tonight. Yeah. It's sort of like the test run for Thanksgiving because I want to make a quiche for Thanksgiving. So this is like a test run. See how it is. Yeah. Make it go ooh la la. And it looks so yummy. It sounds yummy. I can't wait. I'm going to do ham and cheddar cheese. Yeah, such a nice day. I like sitting out here under the warmth of the sun. Yeah, not bad. I wish it wasn't so windy. It's the wind that sucks. Yeah. Today my walk is done. Very easy, quick walk. Nothing serious. Yeah. Quiet day. Nothing's going on. It's a Sunday. Yeah. Easy sneezy. No big talk. Just a simple walk. I'm in a good mood. I just don't have nothing to say. I keep thinking about that quiche that I want to make. That quiche. I'm running it through my mind, you know, like how much do I want to make? 2? Do I want to just do 1? Call it good, you know? So I'm running all this in my head, and I'm like, do I really need to make 2? Can I get away with just 1? Yeah. So I think I'm just going to make this one short and sweet, guys. And then go in and start on my quiche. This wind's going to blow me away. I need to come out here and bag some more of these leaves up. That's what I should do. But it's so windy, I'm not sure I could actually use my camera. How am I going to rake up leaves if I'm holding my camera, right? The wind will knock it down. Unless I find a place where the wind won't knock it down, right? So on that note, guys, I think I'm going to scoot-a-loot. I'm going to go inside, get out of this wind, and get busy working in the kitchen, right? So there you have it, guys. So be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Love on your pet. Don't forget to love on yourself a little bit, too. I always say love on your pet, but you gotta love yourself, too. Rescue a pet. Not thinking about those iguanas now, am I? Adopt. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Hello. Well, this will be about the third time I tried coming out here for my walk. Let's see if this time I can do it. Yeah, it's a cloudy day. Yeah, there was all kinds of crazy commotion going on out here. Cutting down trees and putting the limbs through the chipper, and there was no way I could come out here and make a video. So here we go. I don't know what the street looks like, but we'll find out once we get around the corner. Not too cold out here. I thought earlier it seemed chilly. Yeah, it's breezy. Well, today was scale day. 294. Another little victory. Yeah. So I feel pretty good about that number. Getting down there. Oh, there's the tree that they cut down. Well, the hump of what they cut down. I don't know if I was actually pointing to it. Yeah. So yeah, 294. Getting down there. So from the start of last year, when I started to lose weight, from January 2nd of 24, I have now lost over 110. But last year I got down to 284, which I would have lost 120 plus. But then I gained all that weight back. So I'm 10 pounds from where I stopped the carnivore diet last year. So, hey. Yeah. So there's that. I'm getting down there. Oh, we got people all over the place. Okay. Yeah, so now that I'm not being overheard, right? Yeah, 294. I'm kind of proud of that number. It's still heading south. Thank goodness it's away from the 300s. That's about all I'm happy about. I stepped on the scale going Please, 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 please be under 300. And it was. Because we all know weight goes up, it goes down, it goes back and forth, up and down. Yeah, it's all over the place. So I was quite pleased when it was still under 300. I was like, yes. And I ate a lot yesterday too. Well, not a lot as far as non-carnivore, because it was all carnivore. I think it was because I was super tired, and maybe I ate out of boredom. I gotta stop doing that. I'm just guessing that's what it was. I really don't know. I was just hungry, plain and simple. So I was thinking when I got up, 2-step on the scale, that it would be a gain, and it wasn't, so that's good. But because I ate cheese yesterday and cheese the day before, I'm now dealing with constipation. At least it's not the brown rice story. So I feel like I gotta go, but I can't. So it's like, all right, I need to eat. I need to have a real hefty, fat diet. Because yesterday I had chicken. 3 days prior to that was pretty much chowders. So none of it was really a higher fat. So tonight's plan, later tonight, I'll have something that's a higher fat, and I'll add some butter. Probably have some bacon and eggs, and put some butter with it, so that'll break that. It'll make me go. So pretty. He's such a handsome dog. He or a she? She. So there we have it.
It warms my heart that Barbara's here when I'm sad and emotional because of
Yeah,
the
it was so
holidays.
noisy here
Aw.
today. I kept thinking, are they ever going to stop? And then they
So hello everyone.
calmed down
Good
for about a
morning.
half
Good
hour.
morning.
Didn't hear any
I have been up
saws
for
or
a couple
the chipper.
hours.
So I got dressed. I headed out.
Let's see. I'm going to close this out. Merry Christmas for anyone that's in here. Yeah, I got about 5 minutes, and I got to take the rolls out of the oven. But I figured I'd pop in for about, maybe an hour. Hello, Dawn. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. In about an hour, I'm going to have a house full, so I figured I'd get on here for a few minutes and see what's going on in the world of Carnivore. Let's see. Any lives going on? Merry Christmas. Oh, see. Yeah, we had some stuff today. Good, good, good. Let's see. I'm going to make this one live today. Public, done, save. Ah. Such nice comments. You are a blessing. Merry Christmas, man. I'm reading the comments from yesterday's video, my walking video. Merry Christmas and God bless you. Thank you for helping me remember why I'm doing this. We are all here to lift each other. Happy Christmas. A lot of happy Christmases back. You give me strength and hope for others to find the way to Carnivore. It really works on healing the whole body. Your songs bring me to tears and strengthens me. If only my parents could see me now. We have been blessed by God. He led us to the Carnivore way. Great walk, Barb. Great victory. Every breath and every step you take is another small victory in the game of life. To wipe your butt is a huge victory and a Christmas present that is beyond measure. We are always here for you. As Dr. Hampton taught us on our Kilts Health course, we are here to educate, encourage, and empower. We are also here to love and share the journey. Yep. That's right. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hello, 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 dear virtual friend. I feel the same as you, thankful for the channel and you. You're awesome, Julie. God bless you, Barb. I believe we will do it, and you can wipe that ass. Awesome, friend. I love you. Hello, hello, hello. Awesome, awesome messages. I was a little less thrilled with that. Hallelujah. Merry Christmas, baby. Yes. Just posted a fun link. Imagine a rendition of Simple Jingle Bells done with some adaptation to suit Mongolia singing. You probably should have left a message that you were just recording because I think a lot of people thought we were going to be able to talk to you. Aw, sorry. All just in here, in and out today. The same thing we did for Thanksgiving. Yeah, we did this for Thanksgiving too. We are doing a roast too, but it's cooking in the crock pot. That's what I'm doing. I'm cooking in the crock pot my roast. I got a ham on the stove. I got rolls in the oven, which I got to go and grab. But I will be right back. So we're going to be opening presents, right? Everyone's showing up about noon. Going to open presents, have dinner, and then I'll be back for the rest of the evening. So, yeah, I just woke up. Well, I woke up a couple hours ago, been cooking all morning, preparing dinner. I got everything going. We'll probably eat right after we open our presents. And then everyone will go because everyone will be exhausted. And I will be back for the rest of the evening. I don't know what we'll do, so if you guys got any great ideas. Of course, if there's other lives going on, we're just here for chit chat. I've been trying to say that now for days, but maybe some people weren't in here for that. But yeah, just doing the same thing as Thanksgiving. We'll do it tomorrow as well. It's just playing old videos, maybe some music videos here and there. But for the most part, tomorrow is not going to be chaotic like today, so I'll be here most of the day tomorrow. Maybe we'll watch a movie or something. So I hope everyone's day's going good. I'm just excited that it's here. It's almost over. I just got to get through this one little spurt, and I got to go check the rolls. I can smell them. Why I do this to myself, I'll never know. Be right back. There, now I'm back. I got up and cooked breakfast for my sweetheart, plus a random plate of bacon, and attacked people as they walked by. I'm so glad it's here and it's almost over. Yes. And then life goes on as usual. I still got to do my eggs. I was going to do videos of it, but I'm just like on overdrive trying to get things done. So it's like, Just get it done, get it done. I had to make macaroni and cheese this morning, so that's done. That's in the oven, just waiting to turn it on. Yeah, I'm really here. Are you here for real? Yes, I'm here for real. At least for about an hour. And then for about 3, 4 hours I'll be gone. But I'll be back probably around 5, 6 o'clock for the rest of the night for about 8 hours. So it's just trying to get the family taken care of. They're going to be coming over about noontime, they said. So I got about at least a half hour. I got food cooking. They're gonna. My daughter has to be at work at 3, so we have to have everything opened and eaten by 3 o'clock. She has to go to work. So she's down taking a nap. So that's the plans for today. And then once we eat dinner and everybody goes home, I'll be on for the rest of the night. So we're here for the rest of the evening, guys. But I did get about 7 hours of sleep last night after I restarted the live. So when everyone gets here, I'm going to restart the live again. Let's see, what time do we restart? I think we restarted, let's see, this has been going on for 9 hours. All right, so we have about 2 hours left before we have to restart again. So how you doing, Wendy? And Tanya? Well, I still have to leave in about when everyone gets here. They said they were going to be here around noontime. So right now I'm just waiting for everyone to get here. I'll wake up my daughter. We'll be opening presents. I'm going to try to video some of it, which I don't know what I do with my camera. There it is. There's my... Ah. So I do want to catch some of it. Although everyone will be like, we don't want to be on a video. We don't want to be on the camera. No, no, no. Like no one knows what they look like, right? Well, I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad. And then tomorrow we'll be live all day too. But as soon as I get up, which is around 10, 11 o'clock, noontime, I'll be on most of the day tomorrow. So we'll still be hanging out. Of course, you know, if anyone's going live, I'm going to scoot on over and do a window type of thing. Why not, right? Got to support our community as much as we can, right? I didn't know if other people would be on today or not. Yeah, just seeing if I got any messages. Well, it shows we got 4 in here, but of course I don't really know if we got 4 in here or not. I got this cup a couple of days ago from McDonald's. I got a coffee. Well, my daughter got me a coffee. And I've been using it most of the time since. But it's getting kind of old. I think today will be the last day I can use it. I figured their coffee was expensive. I was going to use the coffee cup for as long as I can. Oh, Money's already barking. I wonder if they're already here. They can't be here already. Some people just let it play. Yeah, some people said they were going to do that. But some people, a lot of people that was here late last night are probably going to be waking up pretty soon and probably be in. A lot of them, you know, some people wanted it to stay up so that they have some place to hang out. But, you know, they'll hang out here. It's almost like home base. And then when someone does a live or whatever, they go and they watch the live and then they can come back and chat with whoever's in here. So it's not supposed to make you feel sad. What's really going on? Yeah, what's really going on, John? What's really going on? How's your Christmas so far, John? I'm going to be back and forth. When I need a break from the crowd, I'll come in here and say hi. I'm going to leave the door open a crack so maybe you guys can hear all the kids screaming and yelling and carrying on. I'm still in bed. Been doing emails all day. Oh, really? I should check my emails while I got a moment. Check all my messages. Aw, we got some creative. Oh, that's a flower. Oh, that's so pretty. People are showing me their. Aw, thank you, Mike. Pretty. Yeah. Peeking. Peeking. So I hope everyone's having a great day so far. Well, John's still in bed, so he's supposed to go out for Chinese today. I wonder what time he's going to be doing that. I can smell those rolls, guys. Ugh, I'm killing it. Ugh. Oh, I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, so good morning, Dawn. Boom. Yes. Merry Christmas, darling. Yes, Merry Christmas. I got you and Money a present. Yes, I did. I got you and Money a present. Baby Slipknot. Watch a Candy Short video. Now I have the song stuck in my head. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. It was such a cute avocado. Aw. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas, Dawn. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Pretty soon we'll be saying Happy New Year. And then Happy Valentine's Day. I gotta find your Christmas sweater. I know it's here somewhere unless you stole it and hid it. Oh, goodness gracious. I forgot. I gotta go wrap this up. Dang, burn it. Good thing I came over here and looked. I'm leaving presents all over the place. And her sweater is gone. Where the heck's your sweater? What did I do with your sweater, baby? You know, one thing I do which drives me crazy, it's like I'll put her sweater right here so I don't lose it. And then I forget it where I put it. Did it fall? I think baby took off with it, didn't you? You took off with that sweater. What'd you do with that sweater, baby? Maybe it's hidden under all this yarn I have stacked over here. I gotta take care of this. Nope, it's not here. Got a present to wrap. I don't know what I did. Where did I put that sweater, baby? I wanted you to wear your Christmas sweater. Now I'm gonna find it after Christmas. Buddy's not enough. Buddy's not enough. Do, 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 do. I don't know what I did with that song. Where is that song? Quiet again. Here it is. I am really trying to behave today because sugars are a little higher today because of eating 4 pounds of red meat yesterday. Could be worse. Could have 4 pounds of pie. That's true. So far I've been good. Even though I had to do rolls, I baked them. They're smelling up the house. I'm not craving them. It's not bothering me at all. I'm really lucky. All the carb eaters will be happy. Well, today's Christmas. It's a day to be with your loved ones. Go out for Chinese. only one person in here? Everyone left? Oh, someone must have come on or something.
There's peace where there used to be stress. It's carnivore and Christmas, and my heart feels like
It is a true gift when you look at food as nutrition and not entertainment, such freedom. It is.
I didn't just survive the holidays. I lived them. It's carnivore and Christmas with a brand new song where healing and holiday both belong. Snow on the ground and peace inside, no food regrets and no need to hide. With candlelight glowing and strength I can feel, this season tastes better when the healing is real. It's carnivore.
Oh, you're going to have fun, John. Eating those oysters and the shrimp. Baked salmon. Oh, yes. I'm sure they'll have like ham and some sort of beef too, I would think. All I want for Christmas is to live. I'm so grateful to still have my mom. She is 71 and makes me prime rib today. I am crying. Aww. I lost my mom and dad. My dad passed away before my mom, but my mom passed away within a year after my dad. My dad died of lung cancer, and my mom was dealing with dementia, Alzheimer's, but after my dad died, she went downhill fast. She had it rough there at the end. You know, when I went up for my dad's funeral, well, went up for when he was in the hospital, my mom didn't even know who I was. It was so sad. She kept asking me, so who are you again? It was so sad. She moved in her dad, so she's dealing with her dad that was dying and her husband dying at the same time. Isn't that messed up? So I miss my mom. But she always made sure that Christmas was great for all of us. And so that's what I tried to do. I follow in my mom's footsteps. I want to make it good for everyone. That's right, not yet. It's coming. Oh, I hear car doors. I think they're here, guys. Yeah. All right, let me get the stream back up. Yeah, everyone's coming in the door. Ah, so I'm gonna share my screen. Screen. Yeah, let me get everything going, guys, and I will be back when I can.
And they started right back up.
Love y'all.
But, yep, I guess that's going to be on hold. Went back to the house.
I gotta plug my phone in.
All
right, this is
watched a
going.
couple of videos.
Can I plug my phone in?
Yeah, plug it in.
And then it got quiet.
I'm actually live right now.
So
Oh, hi, live people.
let's try this again. As soon as I left my office, I heard the sauce again. I was like, yep. Well, let's put on hold again. Now it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's getting dark. And they're gone. Yeah. I'm just going up to the next telephone pole. It's not cold and it's not hot. It's sort of like just right. The wind is blowing a little bit. All right, maybe it's a little bit more than a little bit, but it's still not bad. But I got on a sweater. All right, there's the telephone. Oh. Yeah. Well, I thought I was going to get my leaves picked up today, but nope. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Ah. Whew. Ah, yeah. Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Well, my granddaughter had a job interview today. I got word. She got the job. It's just working at the local grocery store. I don't know exactly what she'll be doing, but we'll see. Hopefully she likes it. But she goes orientation next week, next Saturday. So my daughter and my granddaughter's out celebrating her getting a new job. So, yay, Emma. Not sure if the harmonica got me louder, but I guess I'll hear about that, if it did, or if it didn't. Yeah. So anyone have any victories they want to share? Yeah, that was mine. I'm still eating my Carnivore. I had a piece of baked chicken today. I didn't, go crazy with it. But there was some baked chicken left over from last night, so my husband and I ate it. I still have a rotisserie that I have to debone for baby. And of course, I don't know, she doesn't like white meat. She only likes the dark meat. So I get her the rotisseries, and then I use the legs and the wings and the underpart for her, and then the 2 breasts I just put in a baggie and put in the freezer. And I'll throw it in like if I'm doing some sort of chicken soup or something. Which I might do. I might do that today maybe. Yeah, I might do that. Why not? Yeah, I won't. I don't feel like chicken soup again today. I feel like bacon and eggs. I need a good hefty, fatty meal so I can go. So that's what I plan on doing. Yeah, I can't think of anything to say. I did sleep good. I went to bed about 2, a little after 2, about 2-ish. I went and started getting ready, and then I was in bed by 2:15. Got up about 10:30, so that's a good enough. That's like 7 hours of sleep, right? So that should do me. So yeah, I gotta put this video out. I got a couple of things to do on my Shopify. Gotta put pictures up. And by about then, it'll be time for the panel with Candy up at 9 o'clock. See, I remembered. Now, if I remember when I'm actually bringing up the stream, that's a whole different story. I might have to bow out and come back in on the other. So, there's that. Yeah, I do like the panels at times. It gives me a little break. It breaks up the week a little bit. I'm so happy for Emma. That's all I keep thinking about. My mind is like, I can't wait till she gets home so she can tell me all about her job interview. So sorry if I seem a little distant. It's just that I'm so excited for Emma. Like my husband said, she's starting her life. She's starting, being a grown-up today. Went for her first job interview, got the job. So kudos for her. I don't know how they're celebrating right now. They didn't share that. So I want to hear all the news. I love all this information. I need to be involved. I'm not involved. Oh, goodness. Yeah. So there's that. Now, I gotta get coffee. I haven't had my coffee yet. I was trying not to drink it during the day, and I still might wait until tonight. I've been drinking it at the start of my streaming for the live. So I'm only down to 1 cup a day, and I'm trying to keep it there, but I'm hankering for a cup of coffee. So I might just give in. I don't know if it's supposed to rain or not, but it does feel like rain, guys. All right. Well, there you have it, guys. There you have it. I'm going to go in, cook me up some bacon and eggs, some nice fatty pieces of bacon. And I will talk to you guys later tonight. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. Oh, be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Love yourself. Love others. Because Grandma said so. Love on your pet. Consider adopting, rescue, and Yeah, consider rescuing. Of course, I had to think of all the iguanas in Florida again. So there's that. And yeah, have a good day. Hopefully it's not going to rain where you're at, because look at the sky. It's like cloudy. Have a good day. All right, guys. I'm trying to sneak out of the house. Let's get this prank going. Right? If I don't get tripping over shoes at the door. I know I'm crazy. All right. Let's do this, right? Got this. Well, can't get down the stairs. I can't see. I'm gonna break my neck. All right. Here we go. I went out the front door. Trying to be quiet. All right. Here we go. Okay, flip it over. Right there. And I made sure wind blowing it. It's facing the wind. Ow. Oh, my back. Ouch. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have bent down like that. So, yes, a harmonica taped to the car, facing the wind. So when the wind blows, it's going to be a musical ride. Teach her to prank me. Yeah, Grandma's got this. Grandma's got this. Yeah. We'll teach her. We'll teach her, right? We'll teach her who's the best. I don't need AI to do my pranks like she did with the fire. I hope it's loud enough. Right? I hope it's loud enough. So here's hope. Affordable time. No. I just wanted to get a picture of the leaves. Are they coming? Oh my God. What? purple. Too funny. Hello. Hello. I've already been out, been to the grocery store, done grocery shopping, gone to Walmart, and now the prank failed. Yeah, prank failed. Yeah, it did not work. Did not make a sound. I was so hopeful. And it still stays there. It just did not work. Yeah, we get into the car, she backs up, she goes forward. And nope, it did not work. It should have worked, right? It should have worked, but it did not. It did not. Did I pick a fine time to go somewhere else? Go up the street. All kinds don't go on. Well, he stopped. He was blowing leaves. That's a pretty loud blower. Now, all that flooding, and the prank did not work. Couldn't hear it at all. No, couldn't hear it at all. Well, that was a bummer. I was having a good time. I even had to come up with an excuse for her to take me somewhere. Walmart. So I got to go to Walmart thinking I'd be a witness to the musical ride, and no, it did not work. Failed. Monica, failed. Oh well. It's going the right way. It's not backwards. I checked it. Cheapo harmonica, maybe? Wasn't loud enough? Oh well. Short little walk. Yeah, I've already walked all over Walmart. Had to buy me a few I want to get a couple of nightgowns, house dresses. Mine are getting too big and they're falling off my shoulders. What a horrible thing, right? When you have to go buy new clothes. Such a bad thing. How horrific. Not that I spent a lot, I did. But all my clothes are getting too big. My pants I have on, have to keep pulling them up because they're too big. So I went and got another pair of pants. What a horrible thing, right? When your clothes start falling off you. Miserable. Miserable. Yeah. Oh, they're having a clearance on their summer stuff. So I just got a pair of pants and a couple of nightgowns. And a shirt. I wish I would have said I bought a ribeye, but no. No, I didn't. This shirt I'm wearing, I can tell I've lost some weight. It used to be fairly tight, and now it just hangs on me. Jenny said, "Oh, I didn't know that was a dress." I said, "It's not a dress. Too big." Oh, how big it is. Too big. My belly used to fit it. Not anymore. Yeah. It's a bad time to walk. So much traffic. Ugh. Take a minute. Take a minute. Oh. Here we go. Back home. Oh. At least the tops are all below my knees. That's so funny. It is a nice day. No clouds. It's like in the mid-60s. Not bad. Supposed to have yard work done tomorrow. Get rid of some of these leaves. Whew. I almost didn't come out. I almost canceled. By the time I got back from grocery shopping and then come back from Walmart, I was like, oh, I still gotta go out for my walk. So I took a break for about an hour and just chilled. And now here I am. You know, when I don't have no plans during the day, coming out here is no big deal. I enjoy it, but when I have a busy day, it tends to get rough. It is what it is. Still like my walk. Boy, oh boy. This could be rough, guys. You know? Rough, rough. Rough, rough. Well, I think I'll leave the prank taped to her bumper. See if maybe it starts working. I don't know. So it's a bummer it didn't work. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm surprised everyone still watches these. You know? I really am. I have absolutely nothing to talk about. Except for my clothes are getting too big. And my pants won't stay up. I have to keep pulling them up. What a horrible thing. But I can't afford to go out and buy a bunch, so just buy little things at a time when they're on sale. Right? My ass hurts. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Whew. Just keep wearing my big clothes. Yeah. I do feel like I accomplished a few things this week. So there's always that. How is that? Okay. There, I gotta sit down for a minute before I go inside. There. Oh, there. So yeah. I'm having a good day today. It's another one of them just good days, right? Another good day. Can't go wrong with good days. Yeah. Yeah, so my pants are too big. My shirts are getting too big. So every now and again, I'll just have to get a new outfit. I don't know what happened to my pants I bought last summer when I went on my trip. I can't find them. I'm going to have to dig in my closet. I think I put them up because I started gaining weight again. At least that would give me a few items. A few extra items. Oh, baby. Hey. Baby loves it when my shirts go down my shoulder because they're getting too big. She just slides right in on my shirt. Yep. It is what it is out here. Yeah, look at all the leaves. It's all gonna get cleaned up this weekend. I already got the bags and everything. I got someone coming over to do it over the weekend. So we'll see. Alright guys. I think I gotta go in. Gonna crochet. See what's going on with any of the streamers. See if there's anybody that posted anything today. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tonight. Sorry this is so blah. There's nothing. I'm just having one of those busy, now I'm tired days. I got up early. So I only got about 4 hours sleep. If I don't go and take a nap, I probably won't. Won't get one in. I don't know, I probably won't take a nap. I'll probably just chill. Yeah. So on that note, guys, I'm going to say, have a good one. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. Love on your pet. Consider adoption. Rescue some iguanas. Rescue a goldfish. Have a good day, guys.
Quit.
They're all eating my favorite food. That's all right. I don't need it. No. I'll go for my walk instead. Yeah, let the carb eaters party. It's like 5 o'clock. Yeah. So I never got to bed till about 4. I woke up about 7:30 to banging. I was so tired. I tried to go to sleep around all of that banging and booming and men talking and everything. So I gave up. So I ended up getting up about 8 o'clock. They were done about 12 and I went back to bed. Yeah, the sun's going down, getting darker. Yeah, they're in there eating Chinese food. And it smells so good. It's like they're all gathering in the dining room and I was like, I wonder what's going on. So I go out there and they're all opening bags from a delivery of Chinese. I was like, nope. Hello. I'll come over this way. Hello. He had to check me out. Cute little thing. So yeah, Chinese, not for me. Nope, I'm not going to ruin my good thing by breaking my diet to eat Chinese food, even though I love it. Egg rolls and they got all my favorites going on in there. My ankle's bothering me a little bit. Yep. Chinese food. Gotta have willpower, guys. Willpower. I was like, yep, it's time for me to go for a walk. Let them all eat and let them all be happy. Right? Let them all be happy. Eat your egg rolls and all my favorite things. I used to always get combination lo mein. And you know, all the other sides to go with it. The crab ragoons. Yep, they're all in there eating it. And I was like, yep, see you all later. See you all later. See, you gotta be strong, guys. Gotta be strong. You know, it definitely would be easier if I lived alone doing this. It would be smooth sailing. You know, just buy my meat, my eggs, you know, and I wouldn't be tempted by anything. But when you're living in a house full of carb eaters, at least they didn't ask me. Usually, yeah, they always ask me, "Do you want anything?" And I always say, where are you getting it from?" This time they didn't even ask me. I just heard commotion in the dining room. Pick it up, go check it out. And they were like, get away! You don't want none of this. I didn't order you anything because we knew you didn't want any. But it's so hard to walk in and smell all that good stuff. But I stayed strong. I'm determined to do this, guys. I'm determined. Determined. Let them all eat their carbs. Let them all get fat. I keep suggesting to them that they want to lose weight. You know, go carnivore. But they laugh at me. They laugh. Let them laugh, right? Grandma's going to show them how it's done, right? Lead by example. That's what I say. Because they, you know, my granddaughter and my daughter, both of them are overweight. My husband is too a little bit. But both of them are overweight. I know I'm close to their weight. I'm close. So they're overweight. And they've been trying to lose weight. They're eating salads and stuff. But the thing is yeah, they might be at a calorie deficit. But then 4 or 5 times a week, they eat out. They have burgers from McDonald's or Chinese food or tacos. You know, you can't do that and lose weight. But you know what? I try telling them they think I'm crazy. So, lead by example. I don't need that garbage. I don't need it. And I don't harp. I don't get after them anymore. I figure they've already heard it. Why keep harping? I'm not going to harp. I'm not going to be a carnivore police, nor am I going to be the carb police. Lead by example. No, I don't want to eat that. It's not good for me. And leave it at that and walk away. That's it. Lead by example. And they're seeing the changes in me. You know, I've already had Ginny, say, "Oh my God, you've lost a lot of weight." Well, yeah, I have. And I'm going to keep losing weight. I'm going to keep getting healthier. And I'm going to be skinnier than anyone else in the house. I'm going to be healthier than anyone else in the house for the first time in many, many years. They need to see that. So lead by example. You don't have to harp or lecture. You let them know the first time. They know. I've talked to them about what I'm doing and how it works and why. And the only thing left is let them see the difference. Let them see. They already know what I eat. They know what I eat. They see me cooking it. They know what I refuse. It's like, no, when we go out to eat, my husband sees what I eat. You know, no, I'll just have a Hamburg patty. No, don't want none of that stuff. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm their mom. Well, my daughter. I'm their mom, their grandma, my wife. I need to lead by example, especially when it comes to food, because isn't that what moms are for? Wives are for? To a degree, at least historically. Now it's like, you want to eat that crap? Go for it. I'm not going to eat that crap. I care about my body now. I might not have for 65 years, but I do now. Maybe it'll give me an extra couple of years of life, right? Because I definitely weren't living, you know, a year ago. I was definitely accepting death. I don't want to accept death. And if I lead down the way that they are, death is going to be knocking at my door. Not only that, but I wouldn't be able to walk. I wouldn't be able to come out here and do this. I wouldn't be, you know, walking around the casino yesterday or walking in the park a few weeks ago. None of that would be going on. I wouldn't be walking around the grocery store or even going out to the grocery store. Having somebody else do my grocery shopping for me. So yeah, let them eat that unhealthy food. Try telling them, but it's like talking to a brick wall. The only thing left is to lead by example and be proud about it. None of this, whoa, me, oh, I can't touch that. I can't touch none of that. You know, I just, oh, that was me, I want to. No, not interested. No, make it up like they're ruining their bodies. They'll see. They will see. Give them time. I'm trying to tell them. No more telling them anymore. No. I'll go in and cook me a steak later with some eggs or something. Yeah, before I went down for my nap, I made some bacon and eggs, so I'm not hungry right now. I made my husband and I both bacon and eggs. So I'll cook me a couple of something, couple of burgers, couple of eggs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, that house is going to smell so yummy. But don't go there. Stubborn too. I can be stubborn. Look at all these flies, mosquitoes or something. What the heck? It's November, bugs. Go away. Look at all these bugs everywhere. All these flies, zillions of them. Oh, I didn't even notice all these flies. There's like zillions of bugs. I don't know if you can see all that. Probably not. There's just a zillion bugs. Ew. Yeah, so there you have it, guys. That's my walk-in video today. Yeah, like I said, I'm late. I was sleeping all day. Well, like I said, it was probably about noontime when I went and laid down. Didn't get up until about a half hour ago. I shaved. Oh God. Yep. Yeah, now my floor doesn't seem to match my cupboards. I thought it would. So now, I gotta paint my covers, guys. Dang it. It doesn't, it matches the other floors because I have a wooden floor throughout the rest of the house. I had to just change the kitchen. And, yeah, it doesn't match my covers. It just seems off. So I think I'm going to get some white paint and paint my covers white so they match. Or black. I don't know. Yeah. Or gray. Then I'll have to paint the walls. So that might be a project this winter I might do. Alright guys. Well, I guess it's a good time to go. So, thank you for coming on my walk. Yeah. I'm avoiding going in the house because of that Chinese food, but I am strong. I'm not going to have a bite even. I am strong. I can do that. So far, I have not cheated to my knowledge at all. Now I say that, and then after the fact, I figured out that, the steak at Longhorns, they probably used their seasoning, and that was bad. But I didn't know that they had it because they said not to cook it in seed oils or anything, to use butter. So I'm assuming they did, but I didn't tell them not to season it. So there's things that I probably have eaten that wasn't good for me, but all in all, I have not cheated in all of these days. Nope, I had not gone there. So there you have it, guys. Yeah. And I'm not going to. I am a little worried about Thanksgiving. I'm going to try like hell. Because I'm hoping I'm not going to be the sole cooker, because unless you season, or how am I going to make mashed potatoes without tasting to see if they're right? I can have somebody else taste. There's just some things, it's like going through my head. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to take that bite. So that's going to be my willpower right there, because I've always gone off my diet on Thanksgiving. So there you have it. So, but I'm doing things like, I've always had to, stuff the turkey with my family's history of stuffing. I'm not going to do that this year because that could be what breaks my diet. So this time I'll probably do like the Texas stuffing so that at least my husband gets his stuffing. That type of stuff. Still do traditional stuffing, but maybe do Dan's, my daughter's stuffing. I'm just not going to do mine. My husband likes that cornmeal stuffing. I do a bread and raisin and apple stuffing. I'm not doing it this year. Nope, not going to do it this year. Nope, I've already decided I forgot that recipe. It's probably never going to be made again. Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. Everyone's going to do their own thing anyway. So there you have it, guys. I'm going to go. Yeah, so be good to yourself. Be good to others. Be kind. Be kind to yourself. Yeah. Love on your pets. I love that one. Consider adopting one. Consider rescuing one. Now I'm thinking about those Don iguanas every time I say rescue. Or the ducks. Oh, yeah. So there you have it, guys. You all have a good, well, I'd say good day, but it's turning into evening. So have a good evening, guys. Bye-bye. Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. I got me a beard going on. I got a shave. Look at that. Grandma's got a shave. Well, I've had an exciting day. Yeah, I had an exciting day. Very exciting day. So, look at how big he's. Someone's supposed to come by this weekend and break them all up. I'm waiting on bags and get rid of these leaves. Yeah. Just a little walk today. I've already done a lot of walking today. So, my husband and I, my husband and I first went to the post office, mailed out the winnings, 2K winnings and Poopy, that blanket. So they're on their way. Expect them around the 15th. But after we got to the post office, my husband said, let's go for something to eat. Because I want to go out. I said, all right, I'll go out. I said, let's go out, why not? I wasn't really planning on doing much because I'd learned my lesson, but he needs to go out, right? So I wasn't going to say, no, let's just go home. So I said, all right, let's go out. And we were driving past the casino, and I said, you know what? Let's go into the casino. I said, for no other reason, just to walk around. He goes, all right, we can do that. He goes, this right here, if I get tired, because he can't walk long distance, not ever since his stroke. He gets tired real easy. So he says, sure, let's do that. He goes, in a casino, I can sit down anywhere. And I said, that's right. Yeah. So we went ahead, went into the casino. We walked around. I got video of that on the back of this. It's probably going to be a somewhat long video. So we ate. We ate at the casino. I just had a burger and bacon. For one burger patty, guys. And I think it was like maybe 2 or 3 small slices of bacon. I'd say they were half slices. Wasn't even full slice. 10 something. They charged the same amount if I had all the buns and all the fixings and everything, same price. I was like, damn, I should have got it and then just got a doggy bag, you know, and brought it home for money. But no, I didn't. Yeah, it was Wild Burgers or something like that. Wild. WAHL Burgers. So, did that. I had fun. Walked around, did play a couple of slots. We each had $20 to spend on slots. It was like, yeah, big spenders now, right? It used to be a few $100s when we used to go. But we didn't go there to play the slots. We went there just for an outing, something to do. And the one thing Ron and I noticed is full of old people. He goes, well, this is the new retirement home. I'm like, yeah. Now, they had music blaring. So I'm going to show some of the video, but I'm going to have to probably silence the music and just do a walkover. But, yeah, that is what it is, right? So, yeah, I'll play some of that. I won't bore you by the whole thing, just the fun parts, you know. But Ron and I, we did walk around. We sat down a few times and walked around some more. And when we got tired, we sat down some more. But we did walk around. I know, why am I out here walking now? I guess I'll let you know what we did. We had a fun time. Right? I'm feeling good today. I'm in a really good mood. It was nice getting out with my hubby, and he had fun too. So I'm probably gonna use one of the photos from the casino on the cover, put the thumbnail on this one. So yeah, you get to see me walk first before we get to the entertainment. Oh, so there you have it, guys. It was a fun day today. Today was a fun day. Can't go wrong with fun days. They're blessing days, right? If now and then you get a good day thrown in there. Now, keep in mind, 2 years ago, I tried to go to the casino. I had my walker, and my daughter just wanted us to see the casino because she knows we used to go to Vegas a couple of times a year. We love the casino. Back in the day when we had more money in our pocket. So they took us to the casino, and I had my walker. Man, I could not make it. I actually had to sit on the seat, and everybody had to take turns pushing me around. Talk about embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. I mean, I had a good time, but again, it was one of those things that I was so big, over 400 pounds, and I couldn't do something with the family, and I had to depend on them to get me around, and it was so embarrassing. You know, people turned and looked at you, and just, you know, it's like you just go through all that negative mind stuff, you know, like, why am I doing this? I don't want to do this. There's too many people here. They're staring at me. Today it was like, I didn't care. I absolutely did not care. It did not come across my mind at all. I was free from all that negative thought. I put my head up high, and I'm just like, no, this is a good feeling. And no negative feelings at all while I was there. None whatsoever. For once, I felt like I could stand proud. Who cares if I was overweight? That's how I looked at it. You know, I'm able to walk around. I didn't need something like a walker to help me. You know, I did remember as I was walking into the building what it was like the first time I went there and the last time, because I refused to go there again, guys. But this time, I was able to walk right up, walk in. It's a good long walk. Just to get into the building, it's like going around a complete block. By the time you find a place to park and drive into the front door. So I'm really proud of myself today. No negative thinking. I refused. You know, like I said, I started to think the last time you did this. Yeah. Last time, it was horrible. Your anxiety went through the roof. You cried. You couldn't do it. You just wanted to go home. I didn't do that this time. So even because of me, the trip, you know, was a hardship. I didn't want to be a hardship. Ugh. I didn't want to be a hardship. So there. That's my morning walk. Now I am just going to go ahead and play the casino, play what we ate. But I'm going to cut through all of the heavy walking. We walked around that casino a few times. And my feet feel it. Um, so yeah, It was fun. I even got to play a casino, what do you call it, slot machine, and penny slots. And I won on it, and I'm going to show that too. So, yeah, a good luck kind of day, right? Good luck kind of day. So, I'm not going to bore you with this. I'm going to say my goodbyes now. Be kind to yourself. Love on your pet. Adopt. Rescue. Consider, rescuing all those iguanas from Florida, please. Aim them, Rick. I don't know why I have to say that, but every time I say rescue a pet, I think of the iguanas in Florida. So, there you have it, guys. So, without holding you back any further, here is my walking trip at the casino today, and lunch. And part of a showing that I went to the post office might be in there too. All right, guys, you have a good one. Toodaloo. Have a good day. Yes. We're going to find a place to park.
Right up there.
Yeah, there you go. The last time I walked in here, guys, I was using a walker. Look at me at the casino, guys. I don't, I don't have my stick. My hand's still wet. You gotta walk a mile just to get into it. But yeah, the last time I was here, I had to have a walker, and then I couldn't do it. there you have it, guys. We made our walk around a few times in the casino. Now we're walking back to the car. I did have fun playing a couple of slots. So there you have it, guys. Day at the casino. Good morning. Well, I guess now it's afternoon. Yeah. Cold. It's very cold. Well, the snow is melting. We don't really have much left. It's just cold. It's just cold. Very cold indeed. I still don't think I have enough on. See, here's the thing. I'm used to being in menopause, where you got hot flashes constantly. And so for years, I used to love the cold, guys. I'd come out in shorts in the wintertime. It felt great. Now, oh my goodness. I guess after menopause, you freeze to death. It's one way to get me to walk faster, right? You gotta walk fast in order to get warm, right? Yeah. I really don't have an agenda today. Don't know what I'm going to talk about. Just that here I am, back at it. Back at it. Sure. Yeah, I'm walking fast. I still don't see my breath though. I gotta pull my winter jacket out of the closet. Yep. My ass cheeks hurt. I gotta stop walking only because my ass cheeks. Burn, baby, burn. Well, just for kicks and giggles, since I've had to pee like every 2 hours, I stepped on the scale again this morning. 296. I was like, yes, another number. A small little victory. It's good to see the scale moving again. I I guess when you're persistent, it does eventually move and gives you a weight or two off. I don't think I'm going to the other corner today. I'm too cold. I gotta find someplace inside to walk. I think it's time for the casinos and stuff like that, and Walmart. Whew. Yeah, it's cold. Oh, it's the wind. Definitely the wind. Oh, the wind. The wind. You know, it's not really too cloudy. It's just the wind when it blows. Oh my goodness. I'm not bundled up enough for this, guys. I thought I was. I need more layers. I guess I lived in Texas too long. Lived in Texas too long, guys. Worry that because I'm too old. Too old for this. I'm not that vain kid anymore. It's the wind. The wind cuts right through you. Yeah, when I looked at the temperature, and the temperature was 31. My scarf fell off. Now I can't tie it because I'm holding on to this. But that's all right. I'm almost to my house. It's one way to make short videos, right? Is to come out here and freeze to death. Oh. I've gone from, oh my God, my feet hurt, to, oh my God, frosted fingers. Too damn cold. Just too damn cold. This'll teach me. Alright, so plan A, making a scarf yesterday for this, did not work. Plan B is to stop wearing sweaters and pull out your winter coat. And wear mitts. So plan A, failure. But I got a plan B. Pull out my winter clothes, which I should have already done. Yeah. At least I'm out of the wind. I'm in between houses. Short walk. Too damn cold. Too dang cold. You know? Dang it. So there you have it, guys. I think that was day 75. Too damn cold to walk with a sweater and a scarf. Have to pull out the winter jacket, wear the scarf, and get mittens on. Or find someplace inside to walk. So, there you have it, guys. Frozen grandma's going in the house. Short walk. I can't take it. The cold winds. Grandma loses. But I gave it a try. I did give it a try, guys. All right. Be kind to one another. Be kind to yourself. Bundle up. That's Ruby. And love on your pet. Adopt. Rescue. Even those iguanas in Florida. And name them Rick if you can. And on that note, guys, have a good day. Stay warm. Well, dang. I was going to go for a walk. Oh, wow. But you know what? I'm going to give it a whirl, right? Here we go. Here we go. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I might, if it's slippery, I'm not going any further. Just so you know. And I got a jacket on and I'm still freezing. I'm freezing. Now, I do get nervous when it is snowy and icy because I have broke my foot in the past. You know, that could be why my foot bothers me. Snow, snow everywhere. I make mittens. I should have put on mittens. I make my own mittens. Yeah. I only have about 50 pair in the house. Snow, snow everywhere. Huh. Yeah, everything is icy. This is just going to be a short walk, guys. Short walk. It is pretty though, isn't it? It's windy, it's cold. It's a short walk. And everything is crunchy under my feet, so it's probably icy. Last thing I need to do is fall. But I missed my walk yesterday because it was pouring raining. Pouring raining one day, and the next day we got snow. Now the road looks pretty dried up though. So I'll just stay in the middle of the road. It's very cold. Does feel good to be out here in the snow. God love it, right? I know I love it. I do miss the snow though. Living in Maine, growing up with the snow, you get a lot of snow. But then I lived in Texas for 20 years. No snow. I'd say no snow, but once we got about an inch and they closed the place down. Yeah, they did. If there's a rumor of snow, there's no school in Texas. At least not where I lived. I remember that winter before we moved to Texas. Ooh, just got a bunch of ice blowing in my face. I should have brought mittens. It's freaking cold out here, guys. Need a hat and a scarf and yeah. Ooh, get snow in my face. Yeah, it's still snowing, guys. See, that is blowing up the trees, one of the two. But anyways, that last winter, we had, oh, that we lived up in Maine. We had 2 major snowstorms in 1 week. And I lived across from a big field. It was a golf course. And so when the wind blew, it blew all of its snow too in my yard against my house. There was one morning we woke up and couldn't see the vehicles. You put like a plastic something on the top of your antenna on your car. Back then we had antennas. And so you knew where your car was. We couldn't even barely see. We had little plastic balls on the top of our antenna. You couldn't see the car. You didn't know where the car was. And we couldn't get out the door because, out the front door, because the snow was like up to here. It was like chest high against the door. We had to go out our window, our living room window, brush the snow away, and shovel the front door so we could get out of the house. Yeah, we had 2 storms that week. And we were like, yeah, time to move to Texas. I think that was the final straw for me, because two storms in 1 week doing all that shoveling. Man, I was sore. You still went to work. You didn't call out. You just got up earlier and went out there to shovel. There's no calling out of work. School still went to school. They just had maybe an hour delay. You go down to Texas, rumor of snow. No school, rumor of snow. I'm going to come over here. Guess what I'm going to do? Guess what I'm going to do? Yeah, it really is snowing. I can see the snow. Trusty old friend. Hello. Isn't that a beautiful bush right there? I don't know what kind of tree this is or what kind of bush. But that is beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love this tree. Winter Wonderland. It's just a beautiful tree. I don't know if you can see what I see. I see lots of snow blowing. I think I'm crazy being out here, guys. But on this side, for about 4 houses, there's a sidewalk across the street from my house. So I'm on the sidewalk walking. Winter Wonderland out here. And it's cold. Whew. My fingers are frozen. I gotta put my sleeve on my hands. Reminds me of a kid going out after the snowstorm to run around and play in the snow. Not enough to make a snowman. Might be able to make a few snowballs though. Snowball fight. Well, here's my house. Right there. That's my house. of that snow. I don't know if you can see any of that. I have no clue. Why are all the fire hydrants on one side of the street? Whew. Fire hydrant. Yeah, I'm cold. Yep, I'm cold. See if I can see my breath. So next time, mittens. Reminds me of that song. God, I can't remember the words now. But it's, I wanna build a snowman. Ooh. I don't know if you can see all that snow. I think it's just falling off the trees. I feel like we're in a blizzard. Not a fire hydrant. Fire hydrant. It's cold, guys. Yeah. I got my hands all covered up. It is pretty though, isn't it? It's pretty. That's pretty. Yeah, this will all be gone probably by the end of the day. Tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. I used to love running through the fresh snow when I was a kid, and I used to love it especially if the snow was like up to your knees, which it would be often. And then when it changed over to icy rain, and then freeze again, you get that layer of ice on top of the snow, and you go running, and you get crunch, 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 crunch. I used to actually love doing that. I used to run around the front yard, make all that crunchy noise. I loved it. Sergeant was his name. Mud. And he and I would be out there running in the snow. He loved the snow. I think he loved it as much as I did. I thought this dog was running the street, so I had to stop and watch, but kept sewing with him. Well, one corner to the other corner, guys. Now I'm going to go home because I'm freezing. One corner to the other. It is pretty though. All the snow. Pretty. Now it's time to go home. Time to go home and get warm. That wind starts blowing and it starts with all the leaves blows all that snow off to the trees. Feels like you're walking in a snowstorm. Winter wonderland out here today. But that wind is so cold. Oh, it's so cold. Fur, right? Yeah, I missed my walk yesterday. I didn't want to miss my walk 2 days in a row. Yeah, because at least it might be cold out here, but at least it's not raining. Right? Someone just had a delivery, food delivery. Oh, it's cold. Definitely gonna have to dress warm up for this, guys. I thought just wearing my sweat jacket was a lot enough. Might have been 20 years ago. This guy's turning around in the driveway. Have to move out of the way. Yep. I don't know, we might get some more snow. Very, very cloudy. Yeah, it looks like it's snowing again now, guys. Yeah, it's spitting snow. Yep, still snowing. I thought maybe it was blowing off the trees, but nope. Time to get my butt out. My hands are freezing. I got about 4 5 more driveways to go. I'm going in the house. Get warm. This is definitely, I gotta make me a scarf. That's what I gotta do. Make me a scarf. A nice long one so I can wrap her around me. All that yarn, I should be making lots of scarves. Oh, almost. Yeah, it's the mystery truck. And he's in there. He was sleeping when I first went by. But he got rid of most of that trash. That's good. It's good for him. Ooh, it's cold. Ooh. Funny thing is, my feet don't hurt, but I'm freezing to death. I'm gonna have frostbite fingers. Okay. So, new rule. Dress for the weather if you're gonna go out and walk. Right? Because pain from being frozen is worse than any of the other kind of pain. Whew. Yeah. My home sweet home. Yes. Yeah, I probably coughed pneumonia. I'm so cold. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to say, thank you for watching this old lady walk in the freezing cold. Thank you so much. I look like hell. So, be kind to one another. Love on your pet. Consider adopting, rescuing. Yeah, rescue iguanas in Florida if you live down there. Name them Rick. And on that note, guys, I'm going to say, have a good day. Bye-bye. Hello? I've got a lot of things going on. I didn't get up till 1 o'clock. Oh. Yeah, I slept like 9 hours. I don't know what it is with me and sleep lately. And then I was like, I gotta get some of the stuff done in the room. So I had to box up stuff, and write thank you cards and just all the things. I got 2 boxes done up, the October winnings, and I just finished with a 2K, so whoever wins that on Monday, I'm going to draw it Monday morning when I get up. I'll do the video of it, and so I can get those out on Monday. Slap an address on. Hopefully whoever wins it, I either already have their address or or they answer me back fairly quickly, so I just want to make one trip. It's hard for me to get to the post office, so, you know, when I know I'm going to have another package, I'm just waiting, and then I'll be good. But with that, and then working on stuff for the store, getting those up, so it's a process. It's just me, so I only got just so much time in a day to create things and then put them on the marketplace. But it's getting there. It's a beautiful day. It's a little nippy. I didn't put on a sweater or a jacket because I was rather cold. I mean, I was rather hot in the house. So I was like, well, since I'm already hot and I'm in the house, the air will feel nice. And it's like partly sunny. It's got clouds. You know, it's one of those, not like, you know, a misty, gloomy day. Patchy sun, semi-cloudy. And someone say we're getting snow, or possibility of snow in a couple of days. Jeez, right? So, yeah, I didn't do my walk when I first got up because I had multiple things going on. My husband was cooking, so when he's cooking something big, he was putting together some, what do you call them, burritos to bake in the oven, chicken burritos. So I like to stay close when he's cooking, so I don't really say anything to him. I just let him do his thing, and I just sort of like go in the kitchen multiple times. So I didn't dare to go for my walk. I'd rather wait until he's settled down. I mean, he's a grown man. It's just that, you know, sometimes he's forgetful. Last thing I need is to have my house burning down while I'm out doing my walk. Yeah, because he has done things like burnt his stuff in a frying pan and that kind of stuff. Or he made a mistake once of putting something in the microwave too long. So I had to deal with that. Another time, no, this is something that I've always seen this happen, like on comedy shows. I never, ever, ever, ever thought that I would see it in my own house. So I get up one morning, my husband's being nice. He, you know, I rinse things off and put them in the dishwasher, but I don't always, you know, it's not always full. I just, as we're making dirty dishes, rinse them, put them in the dishwasher. Then when it gets full, we turn it on. I hear the dog, I just don't see the dog. So I get up and he's all proud inside the dishwasher. I go out to the kitchen and my kitchen floor is full, covered with soap suds. Yeah, he put regular dish soap in the dishwasher, a lot of it, and not dishwasher soap. So my kitchen, I had so many soap suds. Oh my God! Took the two of us, because I made him out too. Took the two of us forever to clean up all those soap bubbles. A couple hours. And of course the dishwasher was full of soap bubbles. And we tried to get out as much as we could, but you have to let it run through. I think he used a half a damn bottle of soap, dish soap in there. So sometimes, since his stroke, not before, it's hard going from a very, very intelligent numbers man, and they have a stroke, and then he's more like a child. Things he thinks he knows, he doesn't really know anymore. He's bilingual too. So he'll be talking to someone that's Hispanic, like if we go to like the grocery store, the Mexican grocery store. He'll be talking right along and they're looking at him like they don't have a clue what he's talking about. And of course I don't speak Spanish, so I don't have a clue anyways what he's talking about. So I was going to say, where the heck do I live? I don't see my daughter's car anywhere. She must have taken off. So I think where he has aphasia in English, he must have aphasia in Spanish too. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm late today. Sometimes life has a way of saying, nope, not today, not right now, when you least expect it. And like I said, I'm not gonna stop him from doing something like, if he's gonna get up and cook, I'm not gonna say, hey, wait till I get back, I need to walk first. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna be patient, wait till he's done, wait till the stove's off, so I have a house to come back to. So lots of times we might have a schedule how we do things, but life goes on around us, guys. We have to compromise. You know, I do love going out for my walk right after I wake up. Sometimes that's just not possible. So there you have it, guys. We got to do what we can do when we can do it. Not everything's etched in stone. Yeah, my foot feels pretty good today, so far. So yeah. Yeah, I'm only gonna go up to the pole, turn around and go back. A little bit further than yesterday. Oh, one more pole. Why not? Why not? Chief beef are coming out late. Yeah. Well, when I got up, Dustin and Amy, they had their channel going. I was like about 15 minutes late for theirs. So I got to watch a lot of that. Yeah, so I had to have been up before 1 o'clock because I was in their channel and they started at 12. So it must have been 12 o'clock I woke up, not 1 o'clock. Must have been 12 because they had been just getting it together when I made it. So yeah, it was 12, my bad. I got up at 12 because I watched Amy and Dustin while Ron was cooking. So I said, well, I gotta wait till Ron's done. And then he got done. I went out there and cleaned the kitchen a little bit. And then I came back and Thomas, what? Let's see, Target. Target prime ribeye. He was doing an interview. He started, and I was like, well, dang. So I postponed it a little bit. My computer's still on his channel, so I'm gonna do my walk, go in and watch the rest of his live. He usually stays going for about 2 hours on average. So, okay, here's the telephone pole. Here's the telephone pole. I'm not gonna make it to the whole way. I still got dinner to cook. I haven't eaten yet today. So, yeah. Last night was crazy. We had this like this little mini money war going on of donations of, what do they call that, super chats? I was like so shocked. I was stunned. Nothing like that happens to the little person. You know what I mean? So to have something like that happen with a little bit of recognition, yeah, that really made my day. I don't know how to explain it. It's not so much that I got money. It's not that. It's they cared enough about what I was doing that they're helping to support the channel. You know, helping me continue, you know, maybe a nice ribeye steak is in my future. Maybe, you know, with those donations, it'll help me stay on track and continue on. You know, it does cost money to do up the channel with all the monthly charges for everything. Yeah. How I edit, I don't edit on YouTube. I have another program on my phone. That's a monthly charge. And then Talk Studio, that's a monthly charge. So there's a lot of hidden charges that people don't really see. But that isn't, I'm not in this for the money. I'm in this so that we all have someplace. We all have community. We all have someplace to go when we're lonely and alone. Because this is when we do life changes like the carnivore and keto, we're usually alone doing it. We don't have a life partner that helps. And I don't. As a matter of fact, I'm usually being made fun of in my life because I do it. Or I'm made to feel guilty because I won't, you know, try something that my daughter might have cooked. Well, you know, if it's got carbs in it, I'm not touching it. And my husband doesn't understand what a carb is. He'll tell me, no, it's good, you can eat it, it's clean. But then he's using things like corn tortillas, throwing in jalapeno peppers and corn and beans. And I'm like, Ron, that is not carb. I mean, that is not carbless. That's got carbs in it. You know, so, yeah, so we're alone. People don't understand. We understand. You, I, we all understand. We understand each other. We understand how important victories are. We get each other. You know, so that's what the channel's about. It's about people that understand that we can share our victories and we get the yahoos for each other, you know. We're not alone. It's like, together we get this. John's always Winston, and as a matter of fact, he changed his name to John Together Strong. And that's true, guys. Together, we're strong.
Hey guys, I got to relog the
And so,
live
yeah. We get it.
right now.
So important to be together.
I'll be back.